like a storm that's passed on. Oh, the brain down the drain. Oh, the fuse, the abuse. Oh, please, storm-felled trees. Oh, the fight over who's right. Trying to remember all the shit that went down. I don't know what your intention was. Like trying to memorize the Bible backwards to the start and reciting it from the heart, upside down. Oh, please, on your knees, amend what you defend. I'm right, therefore I fight. You're wrong, this fight is lifelong. See the water flowing under bridges. Time, my friend, has come to pay its dues, show its use. See the sheep, they're grazing on the ridges. Our friend the wolf has come to show a new beginning needs an end. Away with your say. Today you are gonna pay. If not now, disavow the lie that's in your eye. Sometimes things happen beyond your control, as if they have a life of their own. Choices you make, what appears to be right, seems you just have no say. As if you're a witness to your own mistakes, it's easy to play along. After you see what the choices came to be, like a storm that's passed on. Oh, the brain down the drain. Oh, the fuse, the abuse. Oh, please, storm-felled trees.
Hey, O'Neill.
Oh, the fight over who's right. Trying to remember all the shit that went down. I don't know what your intention was. Like trying to memorize the Bible backwards to the start and reciting it from the heart, upside down. Oh, please, on your knees, amend what you
Hey, folk.
I'm right, therefore I fight. You're wrong, this fight is lifelong. See the water flowing under bridges.
Hey, Harris.
Time, my friend, has come to pay its dues, show its use. See the sheep, they're grazing on the ridges. Our friend the wolf has come to show a new beginning needs an end. Away
Hello, this is Scully.
Hello, Scully. It's Austin. We met in the ICU.
Alright, sorry, were you Jade Linden's contact? Or,
Yes.
alright.
Would you want to meet at? Would you want to meet at?
Wherever
You
works.
think you could ask someone else that?
Sorry?
Sorry, I was on radio. I was asking if you'd like to meet at prison.
Yeah, sure, I can come up there. Just give me a few minutes, I'm just getting on duty right now, so I still need to get equipped and dressed.
Alright, yeah, take your time and I'll meet up with you at the prison.
Alright, I'll talk on Channel 5 when I show up.
Yeah, I'll let them know to let you in. I might be in my head, but
Alright.
yeah. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. Interesting. He wants to talk about that woman we found.
Dispatch from 507.
Dispatch, send it.
Could you give me a call?
Confirm.
I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, the one that got shot and dumped off a cliff and thrown in the water. He was in the ICU to see her, but he said that he hadn't seen her for a while and didn't really know too much. Huh? How did they sit that there?
Flight 123, 911, Grapeseed.
Dispatch 330, show me with an abandoned vehicle, Alta Street Apartments driveway. I'm gonna be getting a tow for this.
Once again, I'm putting out a 311 to speak to various members of the Unified Police Department about this upcoming war. That once again sounds so much like Lang.
Dispatch 375 1042. Good night.
Copy that. Good night, pal. Get some EPs. Good night. Love you.
What's the plan today? Just, you know, cop stuff. If Shirley's around, we'll talk to her. I'm not gonna even acknowledge this work. That's the thing is, like, I don't understand why this island... I don't get why it's war. I don't understand.
Dispatch 507 10-8.
Copy that 507. Show you today the 09.
Like, we aren't the army.
Dispatch 697 1042.
Is there anyone
Oh my God,
making
copy
food?
697. Showing 1042 at 0922. Get some EPs. Love you, pal. Good night.
Maple didn't get promoted yet. Maybe he'll get promoted now. Aw, O'Neill, thank you.
Dispatch, life flight is 24911.
Thank you so much.
RTB.
Yeah, I'd nope so hard on this one. Yeah, like, Scully has done, like...
This 176 SMH 147.
Unless she's made, like, I don't think she would go to volunteer to go fight a war there. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the reason behind it? Why don't we leave them alone and they leave us alone? Like, that's the only thing that would, I don't know. The daily struggle of getting food. Oops, wrong way. Nothing. We just started. See, and it looks like there's already shooting down here, which is like half the time I go to get food, and there's just like people running around, crashing cars into each other and shooting each other right by the cubby. Doesn't even look like Maldini's is open. Alright, finally found a restaurant that's open.
Alright. I gotta serve a cop, so I'm gonna let you go. Bye.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Scully.
Oh yeah. Could I get your Soden combo?
Okay. What's
Two
your
of them.
badge number?
363.
Okay, swipe right there. Have you talked to Merrick? Because he sounds bad and unhinged.
He's stuck in a pit right now.
Oh,
so
I'm very aware. I just have you talked to how
dispatch
and
from
heard how
330.
bad he sounds.
Not yet. No, I've been getting texts though that don't sound
Yeah,
grand.
the clowns come by and drop a car
so
off
he, like,
in the
laughs, but
driveway
also
and
it's like he's crying
abandoned
at
it
the
here. They
same
said they
time,
stole it. It's Charlotte Fairfield. Can you come and
He's had his
tow it
Joker
to
moment.
a PD
He's definitely
parking lot or
having a
something?
Joker moment.
Firm, I'll inform PD to I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just it's this blue free
Thank you.
crawler, I think.
You're
or
very
something.
welcome.
It's the
Have a
blue
good one.
Jeep. If they can just come to Alta Street, I'll let them know.
Copy. Got you.
216 to dispatch.
Dispatch, send it.
Show channel 3 collapse UTL 216 10776 to Beaver Bush for maintenance repairs.
Copy that. Dispatch on Shadow 3 collapse.
tried to go to MRPD and was alerted that it's under an active bomb threat. Just
Seriously?
relaying that in case there's anyone like me who had no idea
What?
and almost died. MRPD is under an active bomb threat.
Yeah, affirmed. Yeah, HQ currently is Beaver Bush.
Yeah, I had no idea that either, so that's great.
We had some sort of virtual bulletin board where important things like that could be relayed.
As far as I was relayed,
Oh,
it was
it
relayed
is.
to.
How
you
long
know,
ago was
the
it
email chain or some shit.
updated? No, selective service registration.
Dispatch, this is
Hang
your
on.
Dom.
Let me
Put that
read
at the end of the
this.
311s for the status updates, please, and thank you.
I'm sorry, Worm, I got you. 3:30, we have PD2 on route.
Copy. I'm breaking off because it's wet.
All right, we have, after negotiations have failed with Kane Larp and the People's Sanguine Isle, the People's San Andreas are preparing to launch a military police action to restore stability to the Sanguine region. First, I acknowledge that our prior explanation of incidents leading to this military action. We apologize. The situation has been rapidly developing. We encourage that if you have questions, concerns, or reservations to approach Commissioner Justice, Under Sheriff Stubble, Director Knight, or Sergeant Bundy. The people of San Andreas have made multiple attempts to negotiate with Sanguine Island, asking they cease and desist the manufacture, production, and distribution of weapons of medium destruction. Weapons of medium destruction? Is that an actual term? The people of Sanguine Isle met with our good faith negotiations, chose instead to risk those protected interests and threaten those who were sent to negotiate on behalf of our Senate. The upcoming military police action shall be a historic landmark in our history. The people of San Andreas are seeking brave men and women to enlist to secure stability, as well as stop the flood of attacks against the mainland of San Andreas and stem the distribution of weapons of medium destruction to our home. The state of San Andreas is strong. On Friday, August 25th, those who enlist will embark on a dangerous mission from which they may not return. Our city needs you. Our state needs you. I need you. Please indicate your willingness to enlist below. It's like weird because like I want the RP, but I don't think it makes sense. Hang on, I got a phone call.
that Carter? Hello. If you're trying to say something, officer, I can't hear you.
Get out of my car now, or somebody's getting shot.
Oh, no, you saw me. I'm sorry. Hey, calm it down, Heina. Calm it down, hey.
Still on the phone with my mom, goodness. Yeah, I did lock the car that time. I just didn't think anyone would just do that. Why?
216, do we have K9 on Freak?
I do not believe so. Negative.
Affirm. 216, returning back to channel 2. 22, channel 3.
What? C. Wheeler, Neil, SDSO, Assistant State Attorney, around for Officer Assistant. Yeah, no, I just heard that. Carmine forced me to take him and Carmela to Grapeseed. He appears to be handing her over to some guy in a top hat.
We have units mobile to address that 911.
36376, latest 911.
Copy
that. Can we get an additionally?
Yeah, it seems to be up at the Grapeseed torture chamber, I'm sure.
What on earth?
Copy. 419, are you on this channel?
They're doing a special something, so I believe they should be fine.
Okay, alright. Yeah, if we can get another unit with, I don't know who that was.
Scully.
Let's not have one unit at the torture place.
Finn won't be able to respond to it, so they're gonna need other units.
What on earth, Carmine? He has her in the parking lot north of the clothing store.
Oh, hey, from PDB advised, it's gonna be one DOC possibly kidnapped.
Come back up with the man looks for DOC employee in handcuffs. They're doing a hostage exchange. What on earth? Carmine, you can't just exchange hostages. According to 911, sounds like Carmine is doing hostage exchanges for DOC. And Grapeseed. Tree 6 tree is still about a mile and a quarter out.
50776.
363 is going to be approaching, lights and sirens off, trying not to scare them away.
Ready check.
10-2.
Is the 911 still on this frequency?
Nothing to do with this. Oh, this is mighty unfortunate.
Everybody stop! Put their hands up! Wait, we've got a bison full of people with... Okay, they have Carmine kidnapped along with another DOC. They're fleeing in a black and colored bison southbound Grapeseed Avenue.
Copy.
Being
Channel
pursued.
5 and DOC are not... They don't know anything about a DOC kidnapped.
Yeah, well, I'm saying right now that there's 2 people kidnapped in the back of bison. I don't know about the situation at the Grapeseed torture room. There were other individuals there. Stop the vehicle. Got somebody saying that they surrender.
Please surrender.
Put your hands up. No.
Surrender that. Oh my god.
507's about half a mic out and mic out.
Great.
Oh.
78,
We're gonna
78.
down. Yeah, it's gonna be a blocking color by
I will grab I'll grab channel 3.
DOC Carmine hostage.
Hey, from it should be a total of 5 times occupied. I believe they relayed. It's gonna be up in Grapeseed adjacent to Seaview Road. Carmine, black and color B zone.
Bison.
I can turn off my sirens. That's okay.
76.
Alright, 507 on scene, no bison to be found. It did not come northbound or southbound towards the city. I'm guessing it went westbound towards
Oh, I've been
standby,
shot.
probably North Calafia down
They shoot you?
towards
Yeah,
Dev
they-
City.
212 said what's going on?
Got eyes on Scully. She's shot, but she's conscious.
Whatever happened.
Southbound Sonora.
They kept going. They kept going down this road. I
Is this
don't
one
know
of
where.
them?
What?
Sir, are you?
Sir, are you-
Area?
Whoa, whoa.
Get out of here. Just get out of here. Go.
It was Scully.
Can I? Saw a light blue car on the way here. That wasn't involved, right?
No. What?
Alright,
We're gonna check
Enter.
the situation.
Kidnap with Scully. There's a kidnapped DOC and Carmine who are in a black and colored bison. Last seen in Grapeseed was Scully. No idea where they are. Some of us are checking Calafia.
You can. Perfect.
Yep.
630's pushing around. I'm approaching Lumberyard now.
We're looking for
Alright,
a
we got
black bullet
bullets.
bison.
Paper, I
Oh,
five, 5 times.
5 times
You
occupied.
want to
Yeah.
collect the evidence? We can. Got some
Yeah.
pictures. Perfect.
And one coming up.
J from.
Break 470.
Got you,
We
Scully.
have a bison that looks like it's in the canal, just off Grapeseed Ave in Seaview. It's gonna be directly north of my location, north of Grapeseed Ave. It looks like it's stuck. I can see 2 people in the back of the car.
That's
Get
gonna be
77 to her immediately.
I don't have a way to
On route.
make way to it. I'm trying to swing around.
Bad one en route.
Was Scully shooting or shot?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to take pictures then.
Was Scully shot or was she stabbed?
shot.
I got 2 individuals that look like they're handcuffed in the truck.
That's done.
Confirm, yeah.
It's gonna be done.
Truck truck's gonna be unoccupied. I have 2 handcuffed suspects in the back, or subjects in the back.
That's definitely the car.
Let's get everyone up over the area. The other suspects must clearly be on foot or potentially other stop vehicle, but I want to check on foot. Get units over to her now so we can get those people
so I'm worried about,
secured.
Area northbound, right?
Absolutely.
If you can
Scully,
move the
EMS
whole
is on the
scene
way
back
too,
to
so don't
Scully, so
worry.
we're not like switching out resources, if that makes sense.
A K9 on duty, that would probably be efficient.
I can grab Air 1, I'll grab it from SDSO.
Got black retro custom coming into the scene now with Scully, watch out. Black and white retro custom.
They turned.
Alright, the suspects are going to be described as an individual in a top hat with a white masquerade mask. Going to have a black masquerade mask. Going to have a long jacket that goes down to his knees and white Jordans.
Does that sound like Stanley to you, Pond?
Hey, Vern.
It does sound like Stan a little bit, yeah. Okay, what's the stats on 52s coming up to Grapeseed? Is she alive? You're holding pressure, doing any kind of
just
first
about
aid?
23. We're actually right by you.
Okay.
The one's pulling up now.
Okay, hon.
No, I got shot.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Remington, can we bring the other people
let me-
over from
let
the
me take an
canals over
IFAC out
to
and
where
just
Scully
kinda-
is so we just condense the scenes, please? Make sure you guys collect evidence over there and make sure there's no like DNA or anything.
Is there any bleeding?
Hey, Firm, you want us to bring him over there?
Yeah, let's condense the scene over here because EMS are over here. Let's get them checked out by EMS as well.
The hollow one is 23.
Alright, I did not pack any wounds. I'm holding gauze onto an area that's bleeding.
Hi, she's conscious.
Everyone, do you have a secondary with you?
It's on her ribs.
We're doing thermals right now.
Alright,
Perfect,
here
thank
you
you.
go. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you explore the whole wide area and check the place at the freeway because
Alright,
they
let's
might
help you
try and
out
grab
with this.
cars, you know? Also, check the water as well. Potentially they could have just dived in there and gone looking for a way to get out of here.
We're gonna get you all cleaned up. Mom, can you start an IV for us? Awesome, awesome.
There's a lot of bruising.
Yeah, I'm checking for swelling. Do you want to clean up the ones that didn't get her vest and went through?
Yeah, I'll start cleaning those up. Alright, sweetheart. Big poke. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like she got grazed on the right side here.
Alright. I don't feel any swelling. That's good.
Pond, do you want to move a little for me so I can take a picture of the scene and then collect that?
You having any trouble breathing, Scully?
Thank you.
No, it's at first, so I
just knock the wind out of you a little bit. Let me see if we still have doctors. Doctors, DMS?
I didn't even realize we had ever had doctors today.
We did at one point.
Yes.
Doctors, EMS?
Especially O'Neill, considering that the first thing we did today was like a EMS school.
We no longer
thing.
have doctors, so we'll just go to Sandy.
Yeah, everyone's got
My
nothing
first
on
call
thermals.
today.
Technically my second. I just
Temple,
kind
can you
of
check
still
the
doing
water
paperwork
result
for
for
the
me?
other one.
Yeah, we checked the
Let's get her
water. There's
loaded
no
up.
visual on anything. We checked
Think they're bringing more people to us?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's get her out of the rain, though.
Gone to a black hatchback sedan. All of them go in the same vehicle, apparently.
Poor Scully.
Oh, they're in here.
I'm gonna push a little bit west to clear the rest of the
Get
race.
shot because of something stupid Carmine's involved in.
Copy.
Scully!
Oh,
I'm
keep him
sorry
away from
about
me.
all of this, Scully! You saved a life! You're a hero! Scully! You're my hero!
Was it?
Hey, Firm, it's gonna be individual in a top hat.
Right.
Has a black masquerade mask.
Really hope
has
they
a
don't
long
let me
suit
carry
jacket
it stolen
that
or
goes down to about their
impounded
knee,
or
and is wearing high top or white Jordan sneakers.
looted again.
What was that?
I said I really hope they don't
one
let me
individual
carry
is
it
also gonna be identified
exploded or
as, Carmine,
impounded or
apparently.
looted again.
Yeah, we have.
Well, like
the
they're all
victim.
there, and that's where it happened, right?
Yeah, we just
Do you want us to bring you back to your car when you're treated?
I didn't know what they're gonna do.
Do we also have Carmela?
No.
Copy. In the 911's Carmela was mentioned. Carmela was apparently forcing her over to the top hat guy.
Alright, 356 is AR1 code 4 to go back to base.
10 for RTB.
470, I'm calling the 911 caller.
Copy.
Ah, that's not good
4:30.
right there.
Correction 630.
Get out of there.
I did see Carmela on a dirt bike with an individual with a masquerade hat.
That's
I can't confirm the identity of the person, but it did sound like one Zolo.
Hey, break. 470, I'm on the phone with the 911 caller. He says he has Carmela and took her to the hospital at SMH.
Yeah, from E911 to, yeah.
Break. We air people in a bush directly under Air 1 to the northeast of your location.
Hey, firm. It's going to be the incorrect lanes of travel facing southbound
was a
travel.
success!
It's going to be 2 people inside of a bush.
Yay!
How are you doing?
Wait, don't react, Pawn.
I'm not there. That's not me. I'm not there.
Firm. It's going to be southbound lanes of travel,
Hold on, you are
sighted
hard to hear
onto the
over
west of it.
Yeah, I'm
it's-
turning the radio down right now.
I see at least one person.
I had mine
Can't
down
make
as
it out
low
to
as it
be
could
2.
be.
I'm 77 today.
Did I feel horrible?
Yep.
Getting shot's not fun.
Okay, we're gonna be supposing grandmas on this little barn area.
Hey, firm,
You
they're
can
gonna be
take all the
getting out
time you
right
need.
now. They're
You
gonna
don't
be
have to
entering.
rush. I just
It's
don't want to
gonna be
leave you
a
here
yellow
alone.
color taxi is facing southbound traffic.
That taxi was waiting.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Heading.
Hey, firm. There's going to be 2 individuals that were in a bush.
Would you like me to take you anywhere?
Is now facing
Where is
southbound
it?
traffic.
Where is it going?
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Let me. I guess maybe back to meet Car. I'm assuming it's still there. I can track it. Hang on.
About 80 miles per hour in traffic. It's going to be approaching U-Tool in about, give or take, 30 seconds.
I want this car stopped and felony.
It's going to be now approaching the bridge adjacent to U-Tool.
This is but a scratch. Well, I mean, we're not going to jump back in on this. I'll go talk to the DOC guy.
Right next to U-Tool. Still taking it south. 24/7. Approaching the ramp.
Oh,
Not taking
just the
off
other
ramp
side.
southbound Sonora Freeway. Positioning the list freeway.
377 to this? Hang on, they're pointing a gun.
Just fine.
Minor flesh wound. Yeah, still hurt though.
Where's that one at? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's just right there.
Everyone inside.
Flying.
Oh, I meant more than 78.
Oh.
Bolingbrook. They're going to
They
be
usually become
grappling.
13.
They're grappling 2 times individuals, grappling down the other side of the entrance to Bolingbrook.
Talking, let everyone talk.
Suspect down. One's still running. Second suspect down.
Look, everyone's
Suspects down
still here.
on the eastern side.
One down right in front of us.
Alright, thank you.
Female's running south.
Run, I'll let you know when we're landed.
Everyone's gonna have eyes. Let everyone
Go ahead.
please. It's gonna be southbound. Sonora
You stay
Freeway,
safe. Feel better.
Do me best.
In between passes.
Shooting this female?
She has no weapon in hand.
Okay.
Has no weapon in hand. It's gonna be underneath,
Tell her
right
to
underneath
surrender or
Air
open
1.
fire on her. There was shots fired from that vehicle. Tell her to surrender or open.
Whittle by
It's gonna
whittle.
be now facing southbound. Correction, northbound faces of traffic. Incorrect lanes onto Los Santos Freeway. Corrections going towards Sonora Road southbound. Still underneath the bridgeways, Los Santos Freeway. Directly underneath Air 1. Still fleeing. Facing westbound.
Shoot her.
Down. Suspect down. Air 1 only had eyes on 3 individuals confirmed. We'll keep an eye out for any others.
3 suspects down.
But let's get this. Let's actually use the front of the prison, because then we'll have covering.
Oh, rats.
The
It's over at
garages
the front
to
of the
southern
prison.
side of the prison.
This is where I needed to go.
Visitation. We use those garages as our triage point, okay?
I took the Mustang pawn because the cars were broken,
Yeah, you're
so
good,
I'll
man.
come back in a second.
I'm gonna say, so we're gonna do triage just the 3 garages beside the prison, okay? To the south side.
We're gonna have the clowns here, northbound Santos Freeway. They're gonna be yelling at us with a microphone. I'm not sure if related.
Yeah, I don't care about the clowns, but just tell me if they come back. Just tell them to leave the area, and this is a serious situation, you know, and hopefully they'll leave.
Or they're gonna be, unless it's Freetool Freeway, they're gonna be just spinning around. We'll just keep an eye on them. They went southbound on North
I don't want to
traffic.
like
We're all good there.
risk re-entering the
So
same
we're gonna use this
situation.
garage here, on the right-hand side.
So I'm gonna go over to
2:30, we're getting
Sandy
the 95 search and cup.
Sheriff's
Bring her back to
office
the triage
and
point, back by the prison.
get new armor.
With affiliation on our suspects?
I haven't even had a chance to ID them yet, so no.
They had grapple guns, so CG. You think I'm joking?
There we go. Now we got the
2:30,
muting.
195 back to triage.
Kidnapping Carmine, so CG. That's more accurate.
23 triage to the 95.
That's more accurate. They have grapple guns and they kidnapped Carmine, so they're definitely CG.
Radio check.
Tennessee.
Dispatch. Sorry, you go ahead.
We need a unit gathering evidence back at the taxi.
What's that?
on it.
Air 1 to 451.
7's on scene. Going to be going through my own evidence from the initial scene.
Actually, let's take some time and make a new,
Go with the taxi. I'm
a
gonna
new
leave you in
outfit.
charge of evidence collection and processing that
Like
car.
a rainy, a rain one.
Thank you. 52s, you're clear to roll into the scene at the prison. It's code 4 for you to roll in.
Let's see.
10-4. EMS is about 1 mic out.
Oh?
I don't know if there's like a
469,
detective jacket.
C30.
Let me take a look here.
I just promoted the report to an incident, so we can use that.
Copy.
So we have different jackets. We have jacket 608. Which is just Toledo Bay Sheriff. That's the bomber jacket. 460. Oh, there's a detective jacket. Okay. Use that, I guess.
Check on DOC and Channel 5 for me, Jones.
356. Everyone's overhead. I'm gonna check inside.
On the
This one should go over Channel 5 real quick. I'll check.
then 464 is the windbreaker.
We have people in the guard towers, correct?
I'm sure at this time, checking on Channel 5.
There's DLC on the catwalks. I'm unsure about that. Yeah, there's
yeah,
one on the
Channel-
guard tower.
Disregard shots fired.
Yeah, disregard,
707
disregard.
death pop.
Yeah, Channel 5 is code 4. It's all good.
Oh wait, there it is.
EMS, we're down by the garages within the prison.
The pink Lamborghini on the main entrance going in. Watch out.
Copy, I visual.
Pulling up to this, the front.
Taxi is documented.
This is an LIS scene. Pond, what do you think about putting a couple of shooty barriers out front out here? And...
Yeah, Temple. Let's do to the left and to the right, and just cover this kind of area, please. On approaches.
Wait, what do they say to do if you do the jacket for the undershirt? 253. Or 254. Turtleneck. Or a tie. Do we like the tie? I don't know.
Barriers down.
Sure, it doesn't have stars on the collar. Because we ain't special.
What's the status on the car and evidence documentation?
Evidence is all done. Just waiting on tow.
Copy.
It may be maybe a local stolen one. Hold on.
Yeah, if it's stolen money.
We've got BD2 on the way already.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch 469 76 99 Bravo.
216 same trip.
You want to move the 13 Alpha or clean up to another channel?
Yeah, dispatch, can you grab a channel real quick, please? Dispatch, can you have a channel for the 13A cleanup, please?
Hey, let's go and bump it down to channel 1. Channel 1 for 13A cleanup.
Oh.
We're taking down barriers.
With a coat, do we have any decals we can use? $154. There we go. Okay, that's fine.
229 to Air 1. I'm going back with Malarkey. You can be up there.
Active 8099 Bravo with a BJ XL northbound.
Oh my goodness, just let me get rid of it, please.
A lot of distance on me, unfortunately. I didn't see this right away.
Copy, copy.
Dispatch, show the latest on Bravo details.
Oh, copy, copy.
216 to dispatch. So I'm out in the 38 westbound McDonald Street with a 2-door gray and colored vehicle flagged for 1090.
I left my lights on back there.
We occupy times 3. Let me get a 77 over here, please.
77.
76.
77.
He's taking off, heading southbound Jamestown Street. I'm BCB.
Is that the S14 we just saw?
A-firm.
No, I didn't leave my lights on. Someone else.
He waited for me to get back in the vehicle. I'm gonna call 6 for a little bit, and then I'm gonna call UTL.
Alright, I'm here in the area.
Alright, we're gonna call UTL that vehicle. It's already been flagged. We're good to go back to 10-8.
If we're copy that.
Radar traffic clear? Confirm for that. Dispatch 498, full officer Maple, 1041.
Oh my god.
Did you
oh
say
my
full
god.
officer? Yeah.
Congratulations, Maple. Oh, good. I'm glad he did get
Maple.
promoted today.
That's sick. Now all you gotta do is add your last name on the back of your call sign. That's sick, bro.
I just see whether or not it's bad. I just got shot, so I.
Look out for a Mercedes.
I just got shot, so I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah. Bullet holes
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. All right.
All right. We'll get to it.
And I'll take me meals and repair kit and return to.
Okay.
I met another ginger.
What?
I met another ginger cop.
There's a lot of ginger cops, in all fairness.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the trend.
It's not a trend, all right, bud. We're just born this way. We can't help it.
Right.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Well, it might have stopped raining, but we can still wear the coat because, Ow! I did just get shot, so thanks for that.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't hear that bit.
Yeah, it's too far out, like I thought.
Who shot you?
I don't know, probably chain gang.
Well, you know, let's say it's 7 o'clock somewhere in the world. Sorry.
Apparently, I think is making fun of the 7 o'clock shootout thing, you know? But
Is last. There you go. And your
Thanks, guys.
meals and repair kits in the glove box.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. Take care. See you later.
Do you guys take the busted up ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, here. There's one.
Yep. I can grab him. No, you're good. Oh.
Hey, an after shot uniform change is as good as any time. Yeah, well, she can stay in the, yeah, she can stay in that because it's like looser and baggier and it's not hot here right now. Honestly, when it's really hot in my room, I have a hard time having my character wear warm clothes. It just seems so wrong. But, you know, if she just got shot and stuff, she's probably feeling the chill and not feeling great anymore, so it makes sense. Okay, let's hope that the situation... Okay, looks like everything's cleared out of Boilenbrook. DOC from PD?
Go for DOC.
I was here to meet somebody, I can't remember their name, but they're a member of DOC. Scully down.
10-4, you're good to pull in to the motor pool.
Alright.
It's 702 Barnett or 788 Bell Tower. If you pull in on the right side, that second gate there, they'll be back over there.
He's over there.
Alright. Sorry for the wait. I had to go try and rescue Carmine and got shot on my way over here. So.
Right. So I've heard. Because apparently there's a DOC in uniform is what dispatch was saying. I was confused about there not being any DOC over there.
What we were told by the tip was that there was DOC. Remember, I feel like it was Bobby Charles or something like that. I'm trying to remember his name.
Bobby Charles has just said janitor. He's not exactly DOC.
All right.
Carmine is DOC.
Yeah. Either way, I think it was both of them being kidnapped.
Any idea on suspects, if I may ask that?
Oh, it's still under investigation. I don't really know.
Okay.
But,
all right.
Given it's Carmine, probably CG. You know, you never know.
I mean, you wouldn't be so far off, given I remember Bobby Charles tweeting. Well, I don't have even to remember. Just type Bob and Twatter, and you'll figure out that he's been going after CG this whole time. Fuck CG, Carmine, fuck CG, Bobby, they are all B-word. And anyway.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, sorry for the wait.
No, you're fine. So, Jadelyn Sawyer.
Mm-hmm.
She's awake.
She is
don't
awake.
think you've had the chance. I don't know if she's still awake. She might be.
Oh, I'd like to speak to her if she is. Need to try and get a statement from her.
I guess let me see. Let me try and call her. I don't know if she... last I left her with the doctor. So we'll...
Either way, I'll send her a text message saying that I'd like to meet and speak with her. And hopefully I can get that done if she's not around right now.
Yeah, she's not picking up. They might have given her more meds or something and help her sleep. But I spoke with her, and from what she mentioned to me, it pretty much sounds like Jesse Adler is pretty much the cause of this.
Okay, I'll make note of that, but I'm gonna have to investigate because without further evidence, it's hard to.
I've made a note with the doctors already to well, she basically got her off the emergency contact list, and I mentioned to all the doctors
Wait,
that
Jesse Adler
should not
had
be...
been on her emergency contact list?
Yes. Yes, she was.
All right.
But she was removed today, and I made it very clear with the doctors to not allow Jesse Adler to visit her or be in proximity of her at all, considering the circumstances that Jadlin essentially described. I mean, she pretty much said she's the one that did it.
All right. And sorry, can you remind me your name? I didn't write it down the first time, which is my fault. Everything all right?
Yep, everything. Oh, god damn it! Hold on, it's Austin. I'll text.
Or you just show your ID and then I've got it.
Well, that's the thing that I don't carry.
You
But I
don't
do
carry your ID?
I do not know. I have it. I just don't carry it.
Alright. Francis J. Francer. Interesting.
But yeah, I'm not sure if you basically have any sort of other individuals or how things really, get, going around. But I think one of the biggest points is knowing that, well, Jesse Adler at least shouldn't be in her proximity. That should pretty much just be known by both PD and doctors at this point.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's not like, it's not like we're bodyguards, so we can't really do too much about that, right? But it's good to know that if something else happens, that she might be a suspect. I can look into it. I can talk to Jadlin, try and see if there's anything else.
Yeah.
It's just without evidence, it's incredibly hard to get a conviction in this state unless you've seen them do it or they admitted to it, which is very, very frustrating.
Well, that I leave up to you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into all that with yourself. I just wanted to, aid you and herself, and the one way I can.
No, I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna be looking at it, but I'll be contacting her and trying to get as much as I can from her. See if there's anything that we can do, because there are some things, but it depends on what happened.
From what doctors told me, it seems like the situation that happened is going to lead her to be staying more at Bolingbrook. Sorry, I was reading that 311 and I said Bolingbrook.
At the hospital.
At the hospital, yeah.
Right.
So she's awake, she's alive, but she's going to have somewhat of an extended stay. I'm not sure if it's going to be for like 2 more days or 3 more days or just one more day.
Yeah, that's right. I'll text her and I'll see if I can get her to email me when she's around. The way we can at least speak.
All right.
All right, I appreciate it.
I hope you're doing well from being shot earlier.
I'll be all right. Most of it went to the vest, which is bruised up.
Well, you stay safe out there and don't forget to take care of yourself too.
All right. Hey, Chucky Mowry. Yeah, I made him wait for a while, but that's what it is. He's got his corrections job up here. MRTPD is back open. Poor Red. He's having to go to the ranger station now.
I might need 77s over here to Alta and Vespucci.
36.
Yeah, 77 is Alta and Vespucci, please. Yeah, I got an individual with a shoe. Here we go.
Guys.
Hey, Heina, how you doing, eh?
It's you guys.
Hello.
Dispatch 498, 10-8, any actives?
36 Vespucci and Alta.
Currently no actives on Channel 2. I believe 450 might be in need of 77, so Vespucci and Alta. Unsure if it's code 4 though.
498,
Well,
76.
two individuals attempting to flee on a scooter. Appears to be Wayne Freeman and a female.
Yeah, they're taking
I'm gonna
on
go cut them off.
through the Elder Street apartments. We got 4 units on this. Coming out to Alder Street.
Copy, you want a frequency?
Yes, please.
Let's go ahead and bump it up to Channel 4. Channel 4 for the scooter shit.
Freeman is hitting a police vehicle with his crowbar.
Oh god, that was not me. That was life.
What is happening?
They just downed 2 officers.
They're gonna be on Channel 4. Channel 4.
Tree is staying back with the knocked out officers.
Are we beating them down?
Yeah, they need to be shot. They knocked down 2 officers.
Oh fuck! My knee.
Did you need motor on this?
Yes.
I'm coming from
It's two individuals on a scooter, hitting officers with crowbars, running them over.
My fucking knee, man. My bad knee.
I'm over with them westbound, Lindsay Circus. Gonna try and get in front of them.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, they're going after him.
I have
No, they're hunting for him.
I just need to know the unit on.
Yo,
Seriously? No, they're going
Yeah,
off
he
the road
he destroyed your car with a crowbar. It's great. While riding up along.
with a crowbar.
I know. I saw it, and
Hey, can y'all shoot those people on the scooter, please? Shoot them. I got hit with a crowbar.
Off-road, continuing off-road,
they're on channel 4, Carter.
approaching Calais.
Hey, shoot them.
Southbound Calais.
Try to get in front of
Yeah,
them to
we're
do so.
shooting them. They down 2 officers. We're shooting them. We just need people to get in front of them. Eastbound Vespucci.
I was like,
Gonna keep getting in front of them.
Alright, we're gonna have another unit here.
Don't give a shit about
I'm
me,
gonna
man.
try and get in front. Oh, go ahead.
I've
go
got
ahead.
more repair kits if you need more.
I got it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Can I help you? Yeah, can I help you? What's up?
Took the jump down, left eastbound San Andreas.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's nice.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
I have one. I'm good. I should be good.
They're in the Legion Park right now. Solomon Legion Park.
They smack like y'all think I got watched get hit with a crowbar and everybody was like, hello?
Well, I saw them hitting a car. I didn't see them hit you with a crowbar until they were already
2
like
times, driver being Wayne Freeman.
leaving.
Female
you know?
on the back.
My eyes are seeing crazy things.
Left
bus on them,
westbound
man.
Integrity. I'm gonna keep a little bit of
Right,
distance.
they're still pursuing. You'll be able,
Right,
be able to
northbound,
catch up and shoot at them maybe.
Power Street.
It's crazy. If I get up and then I go and shoot them, I'm gonna be
Confirmed.
pissed.
Left westbound into
I want to be mad. I'm actually gonna be upset.
Get a unit over to.
They're trying to catch up to him.
I'm actually about to be upset.
They're calling for a unit over here in
left
Alta.
up
So.
on Alta. Cutting off road westbound through the park. Might be jumping onto Del Perro. They are. Westbound Del Perro. Alright, continuing westbound Del Perro.
Y'all better hope I don't shoot them before y'all shoot me.
Get a unit to, they're cutting off road, southbound Ginger, westbound Ginger now. They're slowing down. Oh, they did just try to hit me. I'm keeping distance. Continuing westbound Ginger. Continuing through a parking lot. They're going through a little squeeze. They're stopped. The driver's down.
Flex down.
All right, everybody over here. Who's on this call? Who's on this call?
469.
I beat all of y'all. I went down, and then I came back and shot him.
Every time I try to get in front of them, they cut into an alleyway.
Yeah, honestly, they were real fucking tricky with that little.
Man, y'all don't care about me, man.
We
I was
just
trying about me, bro.
I shot them immediately.
Carter, I came back to make sure that you were all right.
You right. Thanks for caring about me, man. Y'all didn't get him. That's crazy, man.
So bad.
That's crazy. I'm hurt. Y'all supposed to care about me, man.
All right, have we called for EMS yet?
You haven't even gone for EMS yet? I'm bleeding!
EMS is on free physical 4.
It's fine. Let's process.
Yeah, yes, it's code 4.
10-4. Longitude 76. How many patients are there?
2. You might need to look at Malarkey and Carter. They did get bopped on the head with crowbars.
We got bopped and we shot him.
I shot him, Malarkey.
Carter might have been bopped more in the feels.
I shot him.
Why don't you just stick your finger in my hole and twist it?
I'm not
Oh,
sticking any
God.
fingers in you, man.
Where are you okay?
932 breaking
I
up.
ain't taking
Suspect
shit.
channel 2.
I hope I don't have to process the same suspects that just hit me right now. Right, that what's about to happen.
I hope you do.
I'm here. I could take somebody.
Thank you.
I'll take one of them.
Take that stupid crowbar away from him.
I'll
Fuck
take.
that
Yeah, I can take
crowbar.
her.
Are you guys?
Appreciate you.
All right.
Take that stupid crowbar from him.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking any crowbars
please be
away.
gentle with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. All right. I'm not trying to hurt you any more than you
Carter,
are.
do I do it?
No, don't shoot her.
No,
Who else went down with me? Who else went down with me?
Me.
Malarkey. It's you and me, man.
Yo.
I thought y'all was supposed to lay them down, bro. Ain't supposed to lay him down when we get hurt like that, bro.
Oh my god, he's dead.
God damn.
Wait, are you dead?
My goodness!
Oh god.
Was she swinging a bat or anything at all? Cause she's got one.
She was throwing shoes.
She was throwing shoes.
I don't know, she's
Size
dangerous
14s, they were
within
huge.
you.
They were massive.
Yeah.
All right, just gonna be holding on to your bat and your hunting knife right now. I'm not confiscating them, but I am gonna be holding on to them.
The one in the.
I get the bed back
him right there.
Yeah,
He was
he's
the
gonna
one
get
with the
assaulted
crowbar.
deadly
Yeah.
Yeah, if you weren't,
Yeah.
you didn't use it. You're not
Was
gonna
it
take
with
it this swing.
crowbar and a bat, or just a crowbar?
I got hit with a crowbar, man.
It was a crowbar.
All right, got it.
He was swinging fast.
Yeah.
It was crazy. And I had to fix my car.
Yeah, I know. Look, you got it was real unfortunate, man. Every time we got close, they would dip into a stupid little alley.
Yeah, you got skill.
I need to get off of my knee here, man.
Also, give him tampering with the vehicle as well. I gotta go grab a picture of him.
Okay, tampering and
Hi there.
with the deadly.
Hi.
Alright. Let me check you over. Who is this?
And guy. Like a stupid bird.
What'd she say?
Oh. I don't know.
I have no something clue. About a bird?
Alright.
Wait, is that Ren Kai?
Yeah. Yeah, that would.
I get the stupid bird comment now. All right.
How does that make any sense?
A wren is a type of bird. All I heard from her name was a stupid bird, so I thought, who's the only person I know named as a bird?
Wren is a bird?
Yes, a wren is a bird.
Yeah, Ren's a bird. Hey, that moped's special. Don't touch it.
She's got
Very specially inbound.
It's got memories.
Has anybody documented the
Your
moped
ass.
and everything?
I'm doing that right now.
All right, thank you.
I'll be there in a second. I have the mail. I'll get him.
Alright, there we go. You're welcome. Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
Hey,
Yeah,
can one of you just
please.
put up
Can I have the shoes?
put up the report, please?
My next weapon.
363 can. I don't know what this stemmed from though.
You're kind of incapacitated.
Yeah, yeah.
Copy that, thank you, appreciate it.
Stick it in my back pocket, but you know.
I can hear you talking, but on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 meaning worst, how much
The ground feels cold. Like my soul.
Your soul is.
It's feeling cold tonight.
Oh.
Sometimes it's warm.
Didn't know
It
that-
varies
that
depending
souls
on
had
sickness.
temperature. Alright, well, are we good to load her up?
Yeah, we
Everyone
can take
done?
them over
Are
to
we
the
ready
hospital.
to transport these guys to the hospital?
Fortnite's collecting blood.
Run the scene, Audrey. Run the scene.
All right. Well, Carter, if you can stay behind and make sure evidence is good and make sure the this thing gets impounded, we'll
Full
go
Officer
to
Maple is doing that.
hospital now.
Full Officer Maple is doing that. Oh, I can do the scooter though.
The scooter's documented. Yeah.
Who's the other one processing in 95?
363 is processing the female.
Alright, will you come with me to the hospital then?
10-4. Do we know, did she do anything other than just flee? Did she attack officers as well? I don't know what this stemmed from.
Alright.
Hey Carter, how did we get to the tampering charge?
How?
Did he tamp? Was it because he hit your car? I'm assuming.
He was trying to lockpick a car when I pulled up on scene.
Perfect. Oh, got it. All right, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I knew before I did it.
Yep. What charges is the female going to be getting? That's what I don't understand what happened other than they were attacking officers at one point.
Say that again. You don't understand what happened?
Yeah, I don't know what this stemmed from. What charges is she getting? Because we know that Freeman was attacking officers with a crowbar. I know that she was the passenger, right?
Yeah, she was a passenger. I think she tried to take a swing at me, and then she got put down. She got caught up in the crossfire is what happened. So if you feel like charging her with resisting arrest, you can, but you don't have to.
10-4. Yeah, I'll trade her with resisting arrest.
Wait, I'm so glad you're alive, buddy. I thought you died.
I'm 223 SMH.
363, 23, SMH.
Okie dokie. Alright. Let's get you to the doctor.
Yep.
Let's go through this elevator.
Tuesday.
We got our own
Tuesday's
elevator.
not Tuesday. It's fucking Wednesday.
The boys' elevator.
Yeah, they all crowd in that elevator. We got this elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all crying in that elevator. We got this elevator.
No, God is gay. Yeah.
Got a lot of gunshots outside SMH.
Good about that. So if you can change that, that'd be really
I mean,
cool.
I can't change that. I can't do that. Are you off the bed,
Is
sir?
there somebody you know who can?
No, I'm gonna be sending you to jail today, sir. Are
Okay,
you
well,
off
how about we
the-
just change that then?
I'll think about it. Are you off the bed?
Okay, yeah, we can think about that. I'll get
We'll think about it, alright? You see where I'm on 95 just what?
I think he's getting out of the bed. I didn't know
Think
other
so?
boys.
Think so? Question mark.
Didn't know where mine went either.
Hey, overall, guys, good job. All right, good job. Real proud of y'all.
Sorry you got bonked on the head, Carter.
It's fine, Scully. It's fine. Are we ready to go to war?
I'm not bleeding going to war.
We got to stop those WMDs, okay?
Yeah, I didn't sign up for to be a G.I. Joe.
To be fair, this city and state is always war, so you kind of did sign up to be a GI Joe in this state.
I'm not invading anywhere though. Definitely not. We seem to have lost our 95s at the hospital. They just sort of vanished.
49876 in Banlot.
I'm going to the hospital now.
Oh, there's one of them.
Do you see them? Because
No,
I
I don't
don't.
see Oh, there's one. Hey, sir, I just saw you. Climb out from under the sheets. There you are. There you are. Oh my god.
Woo. Okay, we're good. We're
I
good.
got one. What did you just do to climb out of the sheets, sir?
To find them what?
How did you get out of the bed like that?
I just got out of the bed.
You like how I tackled you off that scooter?
You mean like how I knocked you out with my crowbar?
Yeah, yeah.
And how
when
I
got back
like
up
how I
and
broke
bopped
those
your-
cuffs twice?
Bopped your ass.
Okay,
I just
alright.
put one on your forehead.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I like to see you on a bike here, Cardo. Okay, I like to see you on a bike. Maybe
You want
one of
me
those
on a bike? I'm
nightsticks, you
actually
know?
trying to get moto certified. You don't want me on a bike, honestly.
You best get your ass moto certified.
Bruh, I'm gonna knock your ass off of the scooter
Okay.
all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
You won't understand. You won't understand. You'll be like,
Yeah, that's why I
damn.
have to shoot last time, right? That's why I use a little pea shooter, huh? That's why you gotta use a little pea shooter.
My little pea shooter. The little pea shooter
little
puts
pea
you on your
shooter.
ass.
Little piece. Yeah, dude. Shot me right in my ass. Shit hurted. And the back.
Carter, do you see the other 95 in here
Yeah,
somewhere?
I see the woman.
All right, grand.
What's up, lady? How you doing? What's your name?
Alright,
Oh,
sir,
you're
you have the right to
Rinkai.
remain
Yeah,
silent.
that's-
Anything you say
Oh,
and
there
do
she
can
is.
and will be
All right.
used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present.
Yeah,
if
I've seen you a
available.
bunch in
If
the
you cannot
reports and
afford
shit.
one will be a one.
She used to have blonde hair, I thought.
If available, do you understand these
Like,
rights as I've read them to
good
you
things,
today?
I'm sure.
Yes,
all terrible.
Alright.
Scooter inbounded.
The justice is coming someday.
Scooter
all terrible.
impounded.
And you got platypus feet, girl. Damn, put some shoes on.
Damn.
That's what
Never.
happens when you do crime.
Hey, Tessa.
Webbed ass feet.
Hello.
You got webbed ass feet. Is that what you say? You a fool.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Tessa,
that's
still
real.
always talking shit.
I cannot let you go.
Well, no, because I can't see nothing.
Oh, you can't see. Hold on, let me carry you.
All right, run. Mind your head.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Are you better?
See? Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait, I'll see you there, buddy. Wee.
All right. Ren, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yep.
Right. What's going on? I thought you were a nice girl. Why are you running around with Idgets like Wayne there?
Busted.
I'm dating one of them.
You're dating Wayne now?
No, I'm not dating Wayne.
We going down
I'm
to
dating
the
Jacob.
NYPD. We following y'all.
Jacob Cass?
Jacob Cass.
What you mean it's quarantine?
Why you swinging at officers? What's going on with that?
Gotta go down fighting. Gotta go down swinging. There's not a lot holding back. There's not a lot holding me back. I ran out of shoes. You gotta go down swinging. But I didn't want to swing with the bat.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? Bats are expensive.
Yeah, you didn't want to get it taken from you.
Yeah.
Which officer did you hit again?
I don't know for sure, but I feel like Carter.
You probably hit Carter.
Yeah. We'll see it. Otherwise, I just threw 10 shoes and missed all of them. I mean, it's not great. I'm not great with aiming shoes. They're so bulky.
Shouldn't be throwing shoes in the first place.
I mean, yeah, that's not what they were meant for, but I don't do much else with them. They weren't the pokey kind. Why did me and Wayne go separate?
Just because somebody else is dealing with him. Alright, I'm putting your hunting knife and your bat back on your person. They're not being confiscated, but everything's being sent up for DOC. And come this way. Through that door.
Okay.
Any particular cell you want? People usually want a big one.
Scully, where are you from?
I think.
In the MRPD because it's open now.
Huh. Weird.
Stubble
Okay.
put out a notice saying that it was open. Alright, and just one last thing. I am gonna fingerprint you. Because you're not carrying your ID. Alright.
Freedom! Where is everybody? There's nobody else here.
Yeah.
Most of the city, everyone's died.
Ren, is that the color? Is that the color of your hair now, or is that a wig or something?
It's a wig.
Why are you wearing a wig today?
I've been feeling black hair for like the last 2 days.
Alright.
Feeling a little fun. I don't know how much fun I'm having with it.
Was that scooter at the scene? Was that yours?
No.
Whose
I
scooter
don't know
was it?
whose it is. I don't know if it was Wayne's or if he borrowed it.
Alright.
Red poles. Those are some mighty bright red poles. Really stand out in here. How's your day going?
Well, I already got shot today, so sort of is what it
Ouchie.
does.
I feel that. Where's Wayne?
They're probably processing him somewhere else.
Is there a reason?
This PD was closed for a while today. They thought it was still closed.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Ren. Today I'm gonna be hitting you with assault and battery for throwing shoes at officers and for punching Carter. And also resisting arrest.
Okay.
That's going to be a total of 16 months, 32 months parole, and a $1,525 fine. How do you plead?
Are you serious?
Yeah. What do you mean?
That's it?
Well,
I feel like that's really sad for, assaulting you guys.
I mean,
It's not a lot.
I agree. I agree. We don't get a lot of justice.
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be complaining like that's good for me, but that just hurt my heart.
Yeah, like I said, we don't get a lot of justice here. Not for us poor officers.
I'm sorry. Look, Carter, I'm sorry. But then you made fun of my feet, so I don't feel that sorry anymore.
I mean, maybe if you didn't throw the shoes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got a point there.
Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
But didn't you do it?
Allegedly.
Hey, AAA, thanks for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna get you fined.
Thank you.
2, 3, 5.
And I hope one day, like, you get a little bit more justice. I'm not gonna hope for harsher laws because I get harsher.
All right, you get that fine.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. We're gonna get you sent up there for 8 months. Let me let DOC know. DOC from PD.
We can go for DOC.
We sending up Ren Kai for 8 months for assault and battery and resisting arrest. She will be coming up with Wayne Freeman here eventually. Yes?
Hey, are you good? Do you need anything from me? Questions, comments, or concerns?
I don't think so. I'm hitting her with assault and battery and with resisting arrest because she admitted to hitting you and throwing shoes at officers. So.
Buster. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Dude, look, I just wanted to
about
make sure. I just want to make sure that you're good on that front, and because I don't ever leave people hanging when it comes to processing.
Nope. Thanks. We're grand. I'm just about to send her up. So.
All right, girl. All right. Do you think?
All right. Bye. No, it doesn't admit as a plea. All right. All right, gonna get you sent up here.
Okie dokie. Ready to go. Get me on the bus.
Good luck.
Thank you. You as well. I hope we don't get shot again today.
Yeah, same.
Thank you.
Give her stuff back, okay. No, Miranda doesn't count for, like, an admission to... it's different from the plea, like, how they actually plea. My dogs are downstairs being naughty.
There's going to be a boxing match happening at the boxing ring. It's going to be one Austin Barrett versus a Ollie Vander Tipple. And 4. Oh, this guy's running circles around Barrett. Oh, and he is out.
Out. Oh yeah, details, Faye, details.
I know, you gotta come down here and look for yourself.
W actually won?
We're the fucking DOC, baby. We don't lose.
I've lost plenty of times though when I was a cadet.
DOC from PD.
And then
10-9, my radio was muted. DOC from PD.
Go for DOC.
Is one Zolo, aka Zoe, in custody?
Affirm. He was sent up here not too long ago.
Copy. How much time does he have left?
Let me check for you. I think one of them was 130, one of them was 90 months, but that was like 20 months ago.
Copy. Would you be willing to speak to him and see if he'll have a conversation with Officer Jones?
I'm gonna go talk to Bones.
And for?
So I need him handcuffed and brought to the interrogation room.
Zoe has 27 months left.
Copy. Ask him if he'd like to speak to me.
I think you can't. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how the laws work.
In cafeteria?
And explicitly let him know that he's not in trouble. Just to clarify.
10-4.
I'll be there. You'll be there.
7-12-70.
Time to join the war by using the emote Pepe Salute to show that we're joining the war. Hey, what time's the fight at Friday?
He does agree. We're gonna keep him soft cuffed in there just so that nothing happens.
I can make 4 o'clock work. I'm also trying to delay it. No, Monday would be even better.
Jones, Zola wants to know if he can bring Mateo with him.
Negative.
Can I get an RPG for this? Yeah.
Would you guys like me to place my weapons away before I enter the facility?
Affirm. Please put away your beacon.
Copy. I used to be DOC command, so I know the rules.
Appreciate it.
A long, long time ago. Back when that mural in Cell Block 7 was the Warden. Warden Fontaine. Does it sound like he's willing to talk to me?
We're entering metal detector.
I have the original 911s. I'm gonna get those then. Admitting guilt while Mirandized is used as evidence for a trial. Pleading guilty removes the need for a trial. Cadet Jeanette. Carmine stated that Carmine had forced him and Carmela to take Carmela to Grapeseed and was handing her over to a man in a black top hat. Sounds like Carmine should be being charged here.
Ten in the yard! 10 in the yard! By the stage!
Is that Wayne Freeman?
A for 10-4, Wayne Freeman.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Okay.
Any vehicle or anything? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Okay.
PD EMS? Okay, downed officer from a loyalty test, up here, off of West Avenue.
You say a downed officer from a loyalty test?
Asked him if he would jump if I asked him to, and he just jumped. I wasn't expecting he'd do that.
Are you at the ranger tower by the observatory?
Yeah, right up here.
What?
That man loves his country, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Fern, we'll get a unit over there.
I'm curious what you would sound like if you went from Irish to Australian every other word. I don't really think that's possible. Because it's like, when you're doing an accent, you're kind of posturing your mouth in... It's like a posture you take up. And it filters everything through it. So I have to put myself into that posture orally to, like, be able to do the accent, you know? So, you know, I can go into Australian, but I can't necessarily, like, switch back and forth between Irish. Yeah, you can't, like, I can do it really slowly,
Any, like,
but it's...
Purple Heart bandages by any chance?
Yeah. What is Knight doing? What is Knight doing?
I have a purple Sharpie. I can probably draw some hearts on them.
Make sure to salute him as we bandage as well.
Yeah, but the whole war thing, like, it's hard, right? Because... Oh, great. What is this?
Copy 1, RTB.
Guys, can we, like, stop beating the snot out of each other? We've got clowns and people beating each other up on Vespucci by Legion Square. I'm the only one responding. Could use 77s. They're attacking misfats and stuff.
What's the 20?
Vespucci right in front of Fleeka Bank, Legion Square. Guys, I need you to just clear out.
Pretty sure they have an ATM in the back.
You guys have an ATM in the back of your bison? Do you mind if I check?
No, you can't.
I believe that they might have an ATM in the back of their vehicle.
No, you.
It's a clown situation.
We don't do bad stuff, Carrot Head Scully.
You don't do bad things? What?
No, we don't.
I just watched you beating up a... Hey.
Oh, shit. Oh,
What on earth are you doing?
Nothing, Scully. Damn it.
Get away from
If you dare try to follow us, I'll just take you to that place that you hate so much. How about that?
What do you mean, take me there? You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, yuckin' would. Yeah, we yuckin' would, Carrot Scully!
Chatterbox is threatening me now that if I try and follow him, that he's gonna go to the power plant because it's hard to catch him there. He just ran over Misfat on his way out.
They're on their way there now.
Yeah, they just fled north on Elgin. I'm staying back with the victims.
I'm gonna beat them there then.
Yeah, but they're on their way to the power plant because they know it's really hard to catch them in there.
I will beat them.
I'd like to report a crime.
Yeah, I saw it happen.
251-10-8 or additionals needed anywhere.
It's your boy. Got a clown situation.
I've been assaulted.
Shoot some clowns where?
Power plant.
Yeah.
Pressure charges.
All right, well that's civil matter. We're gonna try and get him.
I'm pressing charges.
All right, 36376 power plant. It's the big one up Stastanchi or whatever, I think.
Is any of them Kirk?
Uncertain. Definitely Chatterbox. Maybe Kurt. There was like 4 or 5 clones in that, and it's brown in color or gold bison.
Alright, 451's 23. Waiting for them.
They might not have gone there because I didn't follow them. I'll try calling Chatter.
Hey, Pat. Dad, you want free? Pat Downing.
Hello, Chatterbox Funhouse.
Chatter, you're not on your way to the power plant, are you?
No, actually, we went to Little Seoul instead. We robbed a Changbanger, and now they're chasing us, and we're kind of we're kind of in a pickle right now because they busted out a lot of tires, and we're scared.
Where is this?
Let me see. You know what Pawn Hub is? We're right behind it.
Right. All right.
Yeah. Why? What's it to you, Scully?
I mean, you stole an ATM and you beat a bunch of people up in the middle of the street.
Let me see. Let me check here. We have an ATM, an extended magazine from a gun, used syringes, a dead Sam Bass plushie, and a bunch of money that Pocket stole from the Misfits.
Of course you do.
Just being honest.
Yeah, I understand it and I appreciate it. Are you still?
We're good here, right?
Are you still by? Hang on.
Yeah,
I gotta
right.
go.
A lot of stuff going on.
What? Oh, okay.
All right. Bye, Chatter.
Yeah. See you later, loser.
Number one, I have Osvaldo in custody. Secondly, apparently a guy has a gun inside Burger Shot, so I need help for that too.
I don't see anybody with a gun inside Burger Shot right now.
Oh, Chatter.
Fast Fingers was in custody. If Patrick was on radio, then we could tell. So I can't arrest him on anything yet. Oh, okay. Hey, you're 95 this year.
Freddy is my escape 95.
Yeah, you should arrest him then.
This is Osvaldo.
We're chasing after him. Also, there's a guy with a gun at... You know what, Jimbo? You got that. Someone help Jimbo. Somebody else give me Burger Shot inside.
I'd rather play with the clowns than whatever's going on with Burger Shot. I don't think they're still there. Yeah.
7023 Burger Shot.
Is Osvaldo in cuffs? I hear him crying like.
Not yet. You gotta do that.
I'm gonna stick on you. Try to take down.
Oh, he's running in the water. Oh.
Tree 6323 Burger Shot.
Dispatch channel 4 collapse 507-10-8.
Copy.
Dispatch 498-23 at the 99 Carson Way.
877's a bird. Literally have a foot bail.
Location?
Eastbound San Andreas, running past the store now, going for Burger Shot.
498 breaking off from the 99, 76 to your 77 Northwest.
A lot of units at Burger Shot. Just make sure that they're on the chase.
I'm sorry, Stux.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What on earth?
Can you go put Osvaldo in cuffs?
Hell?
923
Uh-oh.
Give me the ATM. Give me the ATM. Yeah, give me the ATM. Hubcap's there too. What? Yeah, my clowns have arrived.
It's Pat.
You're clown.
Out.
Be nice.
507-76 Burger Shot.
Yeah, we got several clowns and a bison. They've been on real good terms with Osvaldo lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're here to try to help him.
She just tried to steal that bison like an hour ago, or the ATM.
Was Osvaldo moved from his position down that back patio?
Hey, is this BCSO unit chasing this bison right now?
I'm sort of chasing them away, but they've got an ATM in the back. It's the clowns and Hubcap Jones.
Did somebody move Osvaldo?
Sorry.
Chatterbox calls.
Yeah, we have him. We're gonna triage to the.
You're like ramming us and shit.
Get out of here, old man.
Who's old?
20 of the bison pursuit.
Who are you calling old?
10-9?
Me, I'm young and hot.
20 of the bison pursuit.
It's eastbound San Andreas. We're not really pursuing that. Well, maybe we're not.
get a channel for the Osvaldo Freddy Fast Fingers cleanup?
Hey, Firm, let's go on channel 4.
What
Channel
is
4.
this?
Go away. Get out of here. Leave the area.
How many people are on this boxing pursuit?
What is this weird red vehicle with a badge on the side? Is that a HOA thing?
Brawler. Yeah, it's a brawler. I broke off because I wasn't chasing him. I was just telling him to get out of the area.
Yeah, there's like multiple ridiculous things happening right now. I don't know what we want to focus on. Are you gonna give me that ATM yet, Chatter?
No, because there's still stuff in it.
What if I asked for it really nicely, Chatterbox?
No, it's our
Chatterbox, please, can I have it?
No.
Come on, Chatterbox.
Hey! Hey! No!
Hold on a second.
Man stumbles now. Switcheroo. You just got switched on.
Alright, we are gonna be pursuing the red brawler. They just put the northbound Las Lagunas. Yeah, PBS authorized on the Bison.
Eastbound occupation on the brawler.
I know, I corrected his pit.
Brawler has the ATM in it as well as Chatterbox. Still eastbound occupation. Turning left northbound Elgin. Right east, or left northbound Los Santos Freeway.
419 to 19 to 77.
Ow!
Hey, from
Ow! Ow!
And route as well.
699.
Yeah, we've got a brawler and a Bison.
What's happening? What's happening?
Nobody knows what's happening.
So the brawler just came to a stop and tried to
Oh.
help me by jumping out instead of shouting "Now, boys!" and just standing there. Mobile again, sorry, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Let's throw that shit, mate.
498 secondary.
Passenger pit!
Final Park Drive.
That bison just barked at me.
Hit that bison.
See, I do not bark. Do not spread that shit.
Did we get northbound Los Santos Freeway?
Properly travel passing water treatment.
They're throwing shoes at me. I'm gonna pit them.
It's your call, Scully. If you want to
Yeah, we're pitting them.
Don't get so mad about it. Oh my god.
Music running from.
Primary going for pit. Unsuccessful. North.
They're heading towards the power plant.
Again, as I usually do. Transitioning into southbound Palomino Freeway.
The bison is lagging pretty far behind back there. They're throwing money out of the window.
Yeah, they're hitting me in the windshield with money too. You guys sure you want to keep wasting all that money?
U-turn. 22 again. Stand by, they're immobilized.
Yuck! You know where we're going, Scully!
Reversing.
I'm trying to stop it!
Aye! Ramming Scully, so I'm gonna. Sorry, Scully. Westbound towards Palomino Freeway, ramp, right, northbound.
Hit them into the wall!
Northbound Sonora Way, driver is flipping off the Taurus. Sorry, Taurus.
Northbound Sonora Way, passing power plant. Braking right, eastbound into the power plant. Power plant, just for all units to be aware, Chatterbox is the primary target. The ATM is in the back of the brawler.
Okay, we're southbound through the power plant now. My vehicle is rattling from all the money that's been thrown at us.
So is mine.
45641. What's the current act?
Pursue with the clowns, they stole an ATM. They are...
You got out of the bison, they're running towards you guys.
Need additional?
Unboxed. They're fleeing.
Come here, Kirk.
Primary is Chatterbox.
Bison's approaching you.
They're continuing to climb up to the power plant, just ascending level after level. I got Kirk Jerkins running northbound.
Bundy, be careful. I'm staying back with Scully in the vehicle.
It's okay. I've got a baseball bat. I'm ready to hit Kirk if I need to. They're running exceptionally fast. I'm VCB on him right now.
Bison's on scene.
You guys need additionals, you said?
We could probably use a unit.
I'm gonna distract the Bison.
10-4. 20. We're at the power plant right now. Like I said before, the primary suspect is going to be Chatterbox, who's the one who had the ATM the entire time and switched it into the brawler.
$419 back from Head Pop 76.
Let's get some of these sirens off.
Break off, then you guys have enough units.
Goddamn Chatterbox tackled me.
Get out of the Bison. They're running towards the car. I think potentially to try and steal it.
Got 2 units back here. Haven't tried yet. Right now we're just... They're gonna be coming.
Up here pursuing after the clowns on foot.
I'm on the way.
We're here, but like, it's a maze. That's the problem. That's why they came here. Chatterbox said that he was gonna come here. He threatened me with it.
Chatterbox has tackled me, so if you see him, punch him in the face.
10-4.
Chatterbox, you're gonna get punched in the face!
There's multiple vehicles on scene.
Do you need backup?
Just watching from the power plant, staying near the vehicle. I think they got into a 4-door.
Got Chatter. He's on the northern side, running down. Visual contact broken. He's northbound again.
Yeah, so they're gonna jump into a gray 4-door vehicle. That's probably where Chatterbox is gonna run to.
I'm pursuing it in circles around the power plant right now.
Pressure on it.
10-4, they're leaving.
That Bison might be the other vehicle that Chatter jumps into.
Alright, two individuals are leaving in a brown and colored Bison going westbound. One was lockpicking a vehicle. They're out now on Sonora Way.
Yeah, that's the original Bison that they were in, most likely.
Copy. I'm the only unit on it. Do you want me to stick on it? Want me to break off?
Primary target is Chatterbox, and we already have the ATM that they stole, so...
I'll break off.
Currently pursuing a gray and color sedan, northbound Palomino. I can break off as well if you need, or pursuing it. I don't really mind.
Do you still VCB on Chatter?
Hey, he was last seen on the northern side.
Yeah, pretty much we're just hunting for Chatter inside the electrical plant. He knows that he can hide from us really well here. So we can try and catch him. We don't really need to try and get everybody.
Keep the interference vehicles busy.
Chatterbox!
I got Chatterbox. I found his ass.
Get
Where is he?
He's on the north side of the power plant.
Upper or lower?
He's running southbound. He's like the first floor where the brawler he fell. He's on the bottom floor. He's running westbound on the floor.
He's going back up. Going back up.
This is here. Pastor's on the phone.
He's running back towards the brawler. Southbound now towards the brawler. He's talking to Kurt.
Bison's north.
Hey!
Beat his ass, Scully. He's running southbound still. He's shouting for backup. Coming down to the parking lot now, down the ramp.
We need mobile units. I just heard a vehicle down there.
Shoving donuts down his own throat. It's the Bison.
Push it. Push the Bison. Push the Bison. Don't push Kurt. Chatterbox.
Quick, tase his tires. Okay, let's
Go! Come here, Kurt.
That Bison is cleared for pet. Oh, sorry.
Good.
Bison northbound, primary targets in the back of it.
Truck's about to meet wall.
Coming out westbound towards Sonora Way. Crossing off road windmills.
Alright.
Yeah, document it, I'll cover your ass.
Yeah.
Somebody threw a charger at it. That was not very effective.
Well, I tried.
It's a valiant attempt, sir.
Spike's down here for you guys.
Guys, somebody left me at the power station.
I got you.
Yeah,
there's two of us here.
I'm on the way.
What the hell, Flop?
Flop, destroy your charger right now. It's crazy.
Wait, did you guys get them already?
Nah, we're still chasing. We're off-road Sonora Way.
Scully, I'm gonna see for PD tow.
Alright.
Nice, where are you at? I'm swooping by. Keep it up, keep it up.
Hey, bud, stuff from Maple. We need a for a crawler up at tower.
They're just ramming each other back and forth.
I'm below you!
Norway.
Yeah, Bison, I didn't know you were on the road.
Please stop doing that.
Sonora Way, near Palomino.
Was the 20 of the truck?
Norway, next to a.
Okay, what is happening? What is the Sultan? Is the Sultan more clowns?
Probably. Great one.
They did have Hubcat Jones with them to begin this. I don't know where he's gone.
Oh, he is in the Bison. He's the driver. Southbound Sonora Way with the Bison. Speeds are picking up now, approximately 100. Past the power plant, passing the windmill farm, approaching the junction. Oh, huge pit.
They're back at the power station. They're coming in right now.
10-9?
There's two clowns running into the power station right now. Black Sultan is going towards you, Bundy.
SDSO unit, you okay?
I'm okay, but the suspect is definitely not. He's down on the road.
I'm good.
Is Chatterbox?
I'll flip you in the air like that.
This Bison's in Park Ranger territory. They are on the train track southbound parallel Palomino.
Looking good.
Scully, I'm gonna get above you.
Okay, let's not send them. Oh, okay, they're going off a mountain.
Successful.
Yeah.
Back on their wheels, they're okay.
They regained control somehow.
Just line it up for me like that, not expect me to take it.
What happens when the intrusive thoughts win? We are westbound off-road back up towards Palomino.
See, the stuff with the clowns is when we get to allow the intrusive thoughts to win.
Ooh, little air pit.
Pitting and... You know, at one point, Maple, you realize that you got pitted by that bison and I corrected your pet?
Head back towards the power station.
Go.
They barely tapped Bundy and Chatterbox started screaming, yeah! They're going northbound off-road directly towards the power station.
10-9 for Maple.
20 last.
U-turn. Southbound, going back towards the freeway.
Scully, I fell.
Again, back on the train tracks, northbound.
Hey, did you notice that during that chase when you got massively pitted by the bison, I pitted you the other direction and straightened you back?
Actually, yeah, where you started, right?
Arms continuing
Yeah.
northbound along
That's pretty neat.
the train tracks. Slight left back towards the freeway. They're claiming that there are so many ways that they could go, but they are sticking to the freeway, it appears. Sticking with the local, back moving northbound.
Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for somebody in a green mask that's here somewhere.
The correct lane to travel northbound Sonora freeway.
Wait, who's
this
that
guy?
walking towards us?
We are just due west. Nice. Just due west of the wind farm.
It could be the tow truck driver.
I helped out
Hello
Bundy a
there?
little bit there. Going westbound, back on Los Angeles freeway northbound.
Sir?
Local?
I guess so. Yeah, he's just one of the workers here.
Hit them, but they're back on the freeway northbound. Heading north towards the parking lot of the prison.
Yeah, I like Chatterbox. He seems like an actually complex character, despite the ridiculousness.
Oh no,
Huh?
did Snow go down?
Hubcap, you've got to go
Wait,
back
what?
to the jungle.
I think Snow ejected.
The officer crossing.
There's a tow truck.
With the freeway near Maldini's. Did you hear the shots fired by you?
Negative, we didn't hear any shots fired.
Okay, give
Shots
my
fired
card.
somewhere on San Andreas. I just don't know where they are.
More code 60 area.
Sir, I need you to
There they
like
are.
move.
Right by me, actually. I got a black and color bison leaving the scene on radio.
This AD is still going. We're northbound Sonora.
I'm gonna switch to channel 3.
Well, don't move.
Are we swapping the clowns to channel 3?
No, something else. Channel 3, I think.
No, we're gonna active 80.
We're also in an activating northbound.
Move the 80 to channel 3.
These bisons are built like a tank, I swear to God. Northbound Sonora freeway past the new tool. Counter pitted Bundy. Bundy's not letting it go.
So the tow guy parked down here, but.
Huh?
Now,
What?
northbound
Yes?
Norway,
What's your beef?
Freeway,
Wait, what?
Incorrect lane to travel.
What are you talking about? Wait, what? What? No, what? What? I don't.
Scully, I have Chatterbox now.
What? Where did Chatter?
Oh, wait, which one are you?
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Still
like
northbound
Chatter.
Sonora freeway.
Oh, yeah, it's
Passing the
pockets.
silos.
Where'd you get him
50
from?
For the local, big time.
A
vehicle
bison
now
found him.
smoking.
Just pawned him off on him.
Where's our backup on this? This thing's occupied 3 times.
You gotta do paperwork.
I don't know.
Wood stuff at us.
I'm dealing with a dead guy that's
Give me a fucking 20.
That's hilarious.
Scully, was
We're,
he
northbound
part of this
off
whole thing from the
Joshua
start?
Road through the fields headed towards the funhouse.
I think so, but I don't know.
Back of the
Going
bison?
Straight to the funhouse
Were you
now.
beating up the misfats in the middle of the street?
No, I was not.
Why not?
We're headed to the funhouse, but we're also
Yes,
all
I was
flipping
inside
through
the
the air
bank.
through these this farm.
Right.
Just crossed over Grapeseed Ave.
Did you flag it up?
Yep. I did.
Sweet.
Sent them
Why
into
don't we
their front
take
porch.
Or I could just
All
walk away.
3-foot bales.
Is that local looking for a fight? I think the local's gonna fight.
He might be.
Eric's going upstairs. He ran off on the balcony. I don't know where he went.
Direction of the balcony off on.
Oh, I see him right now. He's on the lower roof. Ran back inside. Lost him again in here.
I 'Cause 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 '
I get to escort this guy to the hospital?
Kirk again.
Hello?
Upstairs, master bedroom.
What are we waiting
Yeah,
for?
we're waiting for the car to get
We're waiting
show.
for the car.
Sure, she can like wait for the car by herself.
Okay.
Whoops. Sorry. Stumbles. You're on our time, all right?
Wrong one.
Or which one is Pockets? You're on our time, so
Yeah.
you know it takes as long as it takes.
Get the suspect ejected to the
Okay.
hospital.
You want to take it? You
Yeah.
want to take this, and
Yeah.
I'll take
Yeah.
him to MRPD.
Yep.
I guess we're beating the shit out of him.
I had to get one swing up on him with my gun. Oh, he's down.
Did you hit him with the freedom?
Oh yeah, A firm.
The only one we're missing is that one.
No, we're missing literally all of the rest of them.
Presumably Hubcap Jones and Chatterbox.
We just have Pockets back here at the
I
original
have
scene.
Stumbles on the way to the hospital with me.
498, 76 from our PD, 195.
Kim D, the government is charging me unjust maintenance fees. Yeah. True.
Dispatch 498 just witnessed a plane crash near the power station.
It's a local. Don't worry about it.
10-4.
Hey, can we cut sirens real quick?
Tree 6, Tree 76, impound lot with the brawler. Which they definitely stole. Please redirect your comment towards a lawyer. Ripley's missing out on the clown
I
things.
got one of them coming by El Camino going southbound.
I already did. They said to talk to 311.
Pick me up. I'm ready.
Chicken lettuce and avocado sandwiches, yummy.
I have no eyes on it. I don't know where it went. I think I see it north of the fun house. I'm gonna check it out. Yep, I got eyes. Get to the fun house. I think I got him solo box. Nope, I don't. Oh my god, he's on the phone. Oh, westbound, he's having a real casual conversation about Kirk right now. We're now south or west of the funhouse, on the other side of the silos. Oh my god, he just ran over two people that were just standing there. Getting out, and oh, Chatterbox is a 4-door. They're fleeing towards the LMOC. There, that car right there.
Sorry, I was chewing. Left southbound, Joe
I
Lane.
can hear he's eating.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah, go back to Bundy.
Should already be marked up for you.
Being with Chatterbox is continuing eastbound. Correction, southbound Seaview Road. We're gonna be parallel off-road. We're not facing northbound. Off-road eastbound now. I think they just turtled in the.
Yeah, man. I'm
Yep.
sorry,
Yeah,
I was
they're
talking
flipping.
Yep.
low.
Okay.
How's your shit going,
Corner
man?
of Seaview and.
It's going.
Get you out of here, man. You have a great rest of your day, ma'am.
Yeah, you too. Brawlers impounded.
Chatterbox but Tage.
What you eating there?
Garlic and pita chips.
Oh, that sounds really good.
We got Chatterbox 195.
Oh yeah.
All right, 363 will put up a report.
We did. The other suspect, last seen ran north. I lost him. He might be trying to steal a car or something.
He said it looked like the T-1000 chasing after him.
What?
Oh, 2 suspects running up the Bundy right now in Funhouse.
One of those might be the other suspect that picked up Chatterbox.
Oh, he said it was all hubcap. He just ID'd hubcap for us.
He's done that like 3 times already.
Well, then I think I was chasing hubcap.
Apparently he has a magazine thing for a trunk in a trunk of a car.
The hubcap just came here. They're
Yeah.
fleeing in a silver sedan northbound.
Yeah, check the trunk of the Bison. Chatterbox told me over the phone that they had an extended magazine and like money they stole from people and stuff like that in the trunk
Oh
of
my
the car.
god. There's a syringe in here, an extended magazine.
I think I killed Chatterbox.
Damn. That's crazy. Well, you get a report up yet?
I'm doing it now. Just give me a sec.
Never mind, he's live.
Damn it.
All right,
But,
report is up.
I'm
Clowns go
bringing-
crazy.
Are you guys good at the grandma's house?
I'm
Is it
moving
fun
my
out?
suspect over to you.
I'm calling the vehicle in for a joyride. We should be good.
I was on channel, but yeah, black and color Bison occupied 4 times with the class 2 shotgun on the individual's back. They said they're going to the jewelry store.
Alright, 229 has a secondary comms. It's going to be southbound Strawberry Ave. Approaching GG gas station. Slight 50. Assaulting Mark II. Adjacent. Going to be continuing the 80s. It's going to be southbound Strawberry Ave. Passing the morgue. Passing the Ring of Fire. Passing Doc's. Passing Little Taco Shop. Passing Cross Grove. Touching Maze Bank Arena.
B77?
We have
Is there
2
a nose
units. Yeah,
poking
one
through
more.
it?
We want to get to the jewelry store and just, they're going to try to take a hostage or they might even have one, I'm not sure.
Firm. It's occupied. I would assume they have a hostage. Northbound Alta Street.
Fun clown chases are always good for morale. Yeah, you saw how people went and jumped in on that.
Approaching cross of San Andreas. Passing it. right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Even on Scully, the urge to steal can't be stopped. Yeah, no, that's not it.
Right, south Elgin.
Bison said tisk tisk tisk.
Oh, I just fell out.
Priorities of the guy that has a shock on his back.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, Scully. I'm gonna give him accomplice to robbery since they're all involved in the ATM robbery. Yeah. You good with that?
Yeah, so long as the ATM robbery is like the correct charge, then yes.
Yeah. Looking at the charge,
Stopping, maybe going up to Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there you go.
robbery is the act of taking
There
or
he
attempting
goes,
to
he's going
carry
up.
away with the intent of stealing anything of value in the care, custody, control, management, or possession of any store, bank, or financial institution.
Yeah, that seems right. Probably that, resisting arrest, and
Earlier, it's gonna be eastbound.
yeah, just,
That's really it. Possession
yep.
charges.
Yep.
Because Puckus wasn't driving, and then
Yeah,
Cora was driving as
I
the Sylvania.
this did start out by seeing them beating up the misfats in middle of the street in front of the Fleet Bank. So if he admits to that, you could give him some sort of assault charge there, but you know, it is what it is. It's also the misfats and their Idgets, and I don't really care too much. But
Okay. I'll see if Snow wants to press stumbles about it. If not, we're probably not gonna push it too hard.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
Now northbound up her freeway across.
I didn't get this.
Are we doing PBS for the swap?
Yeah, they're gonna try to go for the jewelry store here, so I think that's the end goal. They broke off
Why
with the
is it,
bison to get a
like,
hostage,
didn't get
and then these
fixed?
guys are gonna drive to the jewelry store. That's the idea.
And for we're gonna be westbound on Hollywood Correction, southbound Elgin, and onto Correction. It's gonna be still southbound Elgin Avenue.
I got secondary. Where's southbound Elgin? He's gonna go into the garage in Elgin. Oh no, he's turning right onto San Andreas. The back alleyways. He's continuing straight, turning around into the parking lot, wrapping back towards you, going northbound underneath lower power. Lower power right on lower power. Northbound left. San Andreas, westbound San Andreas.
229 secondary is gonna be westbound San Andreas, left southbound Alta Street, right westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage, correction, entering Red Garage, and going to the little side entrance, gonna be coming off onto Las Lagunas.
I flipped.
Down Las Lagunas. Left westbound 8 Milton, taking the.
They're going to the jewelry store.
Yep, it looks like they're going to the jewelry store now. It's northbound 8 Milton Parkway.
We're going to the jewelry store, I think, here. Oh, maybe not.
And 4, it's going to be westbound South
I don't know
Boulevard.
if they're back here or
what? Jewelry store. It's going to be on Rockford and through an alleyway. Jason's going to be coming out onto Caesar.
I don't know what I did. Bison's being weird.
BCB on it temporarily. Actually, yeah, we are BCB on it. Code 6 around West Eclipse.
How could you, Pockets? How could you do this?
Yeah, Pockets, just fess up. We'll give you a cheeseburger.
Okay, Pockets, Bison's on his way with his shit.
What happened to this?
20 months off for you, okay?
I think he's starved.
Stambles has an RPG in his apartment.
Oh
my God.
That's a damnable
We were
lie.
able to find them. Let's just go to the jewelry
That's
store and wait
Chatterbox.
for them to rob it.
The Chatterbox is not a reliable
Guy's like,
source.
don't take me in. I'm gonna rob the jewelry store.
What's going on? What did happen to you?
It's also got a shotgun.
Oh, where did Bundy end up?
Probably
No
SDSO.
comment.
What?
Probably SDSO.
Alright, have fun in jail, goodbye.
Ah.
Bye.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Oh, this is the wrong number. Oh, hi, Remington. I'm sorry. I was trying to call a lawyer.
I'm so hungry. Feed me a cheeseburger, please.
Take care.
We got one in jail.
Okay.
I mean, in the meantime, I'm gonna have to process you anyway for it, so I'm gonna start processing you.
I just thought Pat was offering.
We're 23 at the jewelry store. We're just blocking the door as we repair.
No, I'm just.
I'm just repairing real quick.
I'll stand here all night.
That's fine. Like I said, Bison's literally on his way with your things, so I'm just gonna get the show on the road a little bit, okay? So I'm gonna bill you first. Even if you're not admitting to it, I'm gonna bill you for it. Because, you know, that'll do. You don't necessarily.
Hey, Scully.
Hey, was that clear enough? What we're likely looking at here is sort of a mess of a situation.
Probably accomplice robbery. Brawler was stolen. Yeah, so
Kirk, I do not believe, nor Chatter were the driver of either of the vehicles. So...
All right, so resistant arrest
and robbery.
and yeah, resistant and the accomplice to robbery is probably plenty then.
All right,
yeah, it's the clown, so you know.
Yeah, and neither of them had anything crazy or illegal on them, so...
Yeah, they told me that they went and they robbed somebody in Chain Gang and some other stuff, but...
Yeah,
you know, they got
the
that
war between the
extended...
clowns and CG is as old as time, so...
What is this report op for Scully?
Perfect. All right, we'll get both of them done up for you.
All right, grand. Thanks for the help.
All right. No worries.
Yeah, that's what Chatter calls me.
The bison.
I think we're good to break off from the Jewish store. They're not here anymore. Not coming. They lied.
What? Osvaldo Pingafree called Pat Downing and said he had intel for him and to meet him at the Innocence gas station. Upon arriving at the gas station, Osvaldo, I'm assuming Pat, was ambushed by a box truck driven by Osvaldo. Freddy jumped out of the back. They lunged at him with knives and were both shot down by Patrick's gun. Went to ambush him.
Dispatch 270 today.
Yeah, the blue bison's definitely involved. They just changed the freaking bison.
Help. What do you need, Osvaldo? What? Do you need
Yeah,
EMS?
the bison's going to the
Here,
jewelry store. They're gonna rob
putting it on
the
you.
store. I think the
Although, what the fuck
other
happened to
individuals
you?
are probably grabbing
Oh,
hostages
God.
or
Listen,
something
sorry.
because, they're waiting for that shotgun guy.
Why? You bring him some food.
Oh, they already have
we
a
got a
hostage.
hostage.
Wow, fancy. Look at that. You see?
Wow.
Yeah, he
Why?
They work
No.
hard
came
around
in
here.
and shanked me with the knife that I was trying to use from him.
Sounds like Pat, thanks.
Well, that's not true, but if
Yeah,
it
we can
was,
use one
I
or
would
two.
brag about it.
If I did it over here.
Yeah.
216. We just gotta get vehicle repair.
You got a buck for us? I'm just gonna hang up on a buck.
507's gonna document the vehicle and take pictures.
Yeah.
Stand up, you lazy fuck.
I can't.
Get up.
I can't.
Maybe quit being lazy.
I'm not being lazy.
Osvaldo, I brought you some ice to chew on.
270-23.
Get up, asshole. Get the fuck. Get up.
Okay,
Get
I'm
up.
just gonna walk over here.
Oh my god. Alright. That's odd.
He's still here.
You actually did it.
Yeah.
The whole call and everything.
That's all I got.
Alright, I can see.
Has the police been flagged yet?
No, no.
Doing it now.
In the bottle.
What? It's true.
I just had, I had
No,
something in my throat.
don't do it.
I'll go take some pictures.
I had something in
while
my
they're
throat.
Hey,
outside real
clown.
quick.
Have you looked at the docket recently?
No.
You're going down, Jimbo.
Because you're getting sued or appealed. I can't remember which. Something.
appealed.
Yeah. Okay.
But it still hasn't been accepted.
No, it'll get accepted.
9457.
It's an appeal.
Going
They'll
down,
get accepted,
Jimbo.
probably.
It's not what I was told.
I can't hear you.
It'll get accepted. You could just decline to contest it if you want it.
One more time. I was just, because I asked a judge about it, and they're like, just wait until it gets accepted. We don't talk about this one.
Not guilty. Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
Plate is flagged.
I wish I
anything
remembered what
about
it
that.
was.
This is for you.
It was the contesting the constitutionality of a hot gun.
Oh, the hot gun. So I think they'll throw out the constitutionality, but I do want to contest the actual hot gun part of it.
I'm gonna put the gun on the stand.
That's.
I'm gonna need you to please
That's
come
how
a
I
little
rolled.
closer.
Set it on
Exactly
fire.
where I want it to happen.
I'm putting the gun on the stand.
I'm gonna
Set it
need
on
you to
fire.
please come a little closer.
I'm gonna try.
We're gonna need an
I'm gonna
interpreter.
need you
It's
to
gonna be
come
like when we had Boris testify.
I will just tase you and
One
come on
gunshot
this.
for no, 2 gunshots for yes.
And I'm the weird one for liking Disney cards?
Shut up, Volcron, bitch.
Okay.
What the fuck? You wanna get your ass beat, huh, clown? What the
We have fire scene if someone wants to get a channel.
Get back in your cell.
Get in your cell.
Shut up, Jimbo.
Go for
216
tase.
outbound channel standby.
Good shot, man. Good shot.
Oh no, Jimbo.
Oh,
Sorry, Jimbo.
Jimbo, are you okay?
Alright, bud.
My keyhole top.
I got him. Don't worry. I got him, guys.
Pretty sure it was Angel.
God.
All right, I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to bed.
All right.
Typical stuff.
Clown boy, I was actually trying to
Pat downing things.
Level with you and ask you something pretty important about what was going on the other day, where it seemed like an officer in these cells was harassing you about taking your mask off. What? Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask you about. What the fuck was that all about?
You called me off, and then you called me back on.
The officer harassing you about your mask.
No, they have not, Harris.
I was up at prison.
Yeah, what the hell was that about? Wait a minute. I was not here for that. Disregard all of this.
They have
That
not
was an
fixed
old
it.
Man.
Okay.
Never mind anything.
That's funny, Pat.
Story.
5 and 60, okay? 5 months, 60 pro.
He told me a little special.
I don't know about that one.
Why not?
How much time do I have?
Quick.
More than
Luring him to an alley,
probably
jumping out of
25 months, but
Figures.
Yeah.
So I have to do more time because you guys were, playing Let's Wait for the Car.
Hey, Kirk, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing better than you, bitch. You ain't getting
Oh,
out
man.
until I get out. Understand that. Understand that.
I'm gonna hide the whole time. I'm gonna
You
hide the
ain't
whole
gonna
fucking
hide
time.
from shit. You ain't gonna hide from shit. Oh, it's Pat! No, Pat! Beat his ass, Pat! Ow!
What?
Pockets is coming too.
He just.
They're going.
Was he just in there beating them?
Pockets is on his way up as well for
Like the
50.
Hulk,
Same charges.
Right? I can break the cuffs out like
Sorry, not
this.
55. 5.
I
Want
look
some
at
of
him
this? Come
straight
and get
in
it.
the eyes and I say, "Not today, Mr.
Come on, Pat, come and get it.
And
Yeah, probably.
Ow!
Go tell your boys I said hello.
Ow!
Lucky you didn't grab your ass, dude.
Yeah.
Pat, the forever cadet.
So, how did 5 of you all get shot by one person?
Hello?
Check.
Hey, first off, Flop says that you were texting him.
That's 498.
What?
10-8.
What?
Nobody responding.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. You're the one that doesn't.
Move to
What?
channel 7.
Oh,
Jewelry.
you texted Flop and said who?
Hey, Scully.
Well, I didn't.
Who's on it?
He texted me saying
Damn.
Bison says tusk or something like that.
You got hooed. Flop.
I just never
Second
saved
of
his
all-
number. I just never saved his number.
Second point.
Uh-huh.
Hubcap Jones is gonna be. I'm gonna be adding weapon attachments and drug paraphernalia due to constructive possession.
Okay. You put a warrant out for him then?
No warrant. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So I was just letting you know since it's your report.
Sure thing. Go ahead. Just make sure
okay?
you.
have a little giggle fit. I can hear the smile on your face. That's crazy.
I don't know what's going on, and we just dealt
You're
with
having
the
a great
clowns.
day.
Like, no, I got shot today.
It sounds like you're. Well, it sounds like you're smiling. So that's probably means you're having at least above average day.
There's just stupid things happening all around me. It's like being in the eye of the storm. You know, it's all swirling around, people punching clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Well, I'm putting that warrant out.
I don't know what Flop. So he's the one who texted me.
Yeah.
All right.
And
He'd
you
never
hooed him.
he'd never texted me before.
You hooed him out. You hooed him up. He's all hooed out now.
Dispatch show 498.
so
She
offended
says
by
it's your
that.
fault because you never texted her before. Flop, she said that it's your fault because you've never texted her
I never
before.
said that. I didn't say anybody's fault about anything.
Flop asks, did we ever text?
No, we never texted before. That was the first text I ever got from you.
Oh. No, you guys have never texted before. That was the first text she's got from you. I don't know. All right. Well, it was fun. You can just call him then.
Wait, about what?
Dispatch
Oh, no.
1042. Good luck.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Jan 4 Bundy. We'll catch you on the next one.
Hey, Pat.
Yep.
Can we hear the charges?
Assault with a deadly weapon and escaping custody.
And
It's swirling all around. People punching clowns.
What?
Okay, well, he didn't want to talk to me.
He lunged at me with a knife.
Was how close was he in comparison? Were there other people there?
Yep.
Storm swirling all around. People screaming, punching clowns.
Yeah. And how was he? How close was he in comparison?
He was the closest to me.
The fact that you even hear flop over someone else's phone is hilarious to me. Yeah, I know. I can hear him just like squawking through there a bit. Oh my gosh. I wish that there was a okay, that was weird. I wish that there was a, what'd you call it? Speakerphone mode on phones. I think that would be cool. Yeah.
Dispatch
Pull
Chinese
back out.
7076 to the pool 911.
Nice.
Okay.
No. Thank God you said something.
I want to roll around undercover. I want it so bad. Yep. I sure did.
Dispatch 220-10-8, operating under 451.
That's me, Smile.
To you.
363 10-8. How did I not get them on my radar? So annoying. I need you to pull over. Tree 38, blue in color sports car at Autos.
Am I good here, officer?
Yeah, you're good there.
451-76.
Hello.
Hey.
Did I happen to pass right by you while I was going like 110?
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
that's unfortunate.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm
why
sorry
I'm
about
stopping you. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was in my head, not thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of cruising.
Yeah. All right. Well, my name's Officer Scully down with the PBSO. Could I see your license, please?
Yeah, let me grab that. Hold on. Here we go.
All right. Thank you, David. I'm going to go back to my car real quick, check on the information. I'll be right back.
Dispatch 1038, Autos, blue Karuma.
Scully.
Yeah?
Busy.
What?
This guy just hit me in mid-pursuit when he was speeding, so don't go easy on him.
She's busy, Maple.
Oh, wait, say it again?
This guy just hit me mid-pursuit while I had lights and siren zone.
Well, go talk to him. Go talk to him.
I'm just letting you know.
EMS is on,
I know she's
on
busy.
scene
I'm
of
telling her that
the
guy hit
Saints
me
Manor,
while
but
I'm
there's
in
a lot of
pursuit.
gunshots, so we're leaving.
All right, well, Maple.
is in the area. I'm gonna check it out.
Stop it, you are not. You're doing a traffic stop.
Go talk to him then, because I didn't.
You know. Okay.
Okay, well, it's my traffic stop then.
I'm just telling you that he did that.
All right.
Christ almighty.
So, Maple, I don't have him on radar. So if you want him charged for something, you need to come do it yourself.
I love her plate. I love the plate of this car, of this Taurus. Like stolen, but I'll fix that. Investigator.
Why am I doing this? Maybe we will get him for the speeding. No, maybe not.
I tried to do ranger shit, but then people.
All right,
wanted
David.
sussy and
So
Yes, ma'am.
this isn't the first time I've heard about you tonight. It
About
sounds,
me?
Yeah,
Today?
it sounds like you struck an officer while they had their lights and sirens on too, because you're speeding around a city.
Wait, what? When
Well,
was this?
I don't know. Another officer came up. I'm not charging you for that right now. I'm not charging you for the speeding right now. But here's what's gonna happen. All right. If you keep on speeding around, I will charge you the next time.
Of course.
Okay, and I'm gonna get you for this time too, going 110 and 35. That's
Right.
third degree speeding, I think, or first degree speeding. I think that's 3 points off your license. You've already got 7. If you
okay.
keep on doing this, you're gonna lose your
Right.
license.
Right.
Right. I appreciate you stopping for me, but you need to slow it down.
Of course. Of course. I don't remember hitting an officer.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just what they said, but I don't know. It sounds like you're not driving very safely through the city, and based off the
Sure.
speed that you flew down Vespucci, I'm gonna agree with that.
Sure.
I could
sure.
give you a ticket right now. I'm choosing not to. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be free to go once I'm back in my car and my lights are off. All right.
All right. I appreciate it. Sorry, officer.
Is that Bob?
Huh?
You see this flop?
What?
And the wacky waving and float. My bumper. What the?
What? Oh.
The wacky waving and float inflatable guy.
Oh, it's got a
That
face
Bob?
on it, doesn't it? I
Wait,
didn't know who
there's
that
a
is.
face.
I never knew there was a face on it.
I know who that is.
Bob?
No, that's the guy that made my sign.
Oh.
He works for a construction company. He loves vodka.
Oh. Nice.
David, you're free to go. Yeah. Heard you admiring me car.
My lady friend's waving at me. I like the plate. Yeah. I love gators and vests.
Ha.
Hello.
I'm okay.
I'll email you.
License plate was. Please stop. It's hilarious. I like that. Or a police car. Please stop. Stop running. Don't run. Don't run would be a good one. Maybe if I get my Explorer, call it I'm slow. I don't know. I could get one. So 100K of that is gonna go to a dog. Do I want to get the Explorer or do I want to get the Volkswagen Bug? Volkswagen Bug is, you know, 600K. Might work. Thing is, they don't see it as much as we do. I don't know. Explorer then Bug? No, I don't have the Bug. I have an Issy. And I have a Brioso. Which is like a Fiat and a Mini Cooper. Let's see if there's someone who's around to ride with. Tier 6 tree attempting to catch up to white and colored bison on Del Perro Freeway. Go ahead and pull over to the side right there. Engine off, windows down. Engine off, windows down. 36 tree 1038 white and color bison eastbound Del Perro Freeway over Popular Street. Appears to be occupied one time.
Mark 456 waiting. 42 use of a grenade.
Fucking criminal scum.
Hey, shut up, pussy! Pencil ass, neck looking ass!
Sorry, 498 10.
Hey, go ahead and clear out. Hey! Hey, leave the area.
Help, my life's in danger!
What?
Leave the area. I'm getting harassed by a Sultan here that's 4 times occupied. They're ramming my 38. They just jumped off the highway down onto Popular. I'm on Del Perro Freeway, eastbound over Popular. The Sultan just left. All right. Well, I'm sorry about that, sir. But any idea why I'm stopping you today?
Oh yeah, because I blew right past you, and then I got nervous, slowed down, and then I kept going because I thought you were on your phone or something.
Yeah, I did think about whether or not I was going to come after you, and then I decided I probably should because you were going really bleeding fast through town.
Yeah. Yeah. See, hey, I'm not a liar though. I could have said some bullshit.
Silver with like a purple iridescence over it.
It's driven by Garrett Matthews.
It's apparently driven by a Garrett Matthews.
Yep.
All right. Well, my name's Detective Scully down to PBSO. Could I see your identification, please?
Of course. There you go. I go by Gato P, but my legal name's Scotty Perez.
498 2338.
All right. And is this your vehicle?
Yeah, just rented it.
All right.
Literally 3 minutes ago.
Could I see the rental papers, please? You can step out and place them down on the ground for a second.
There you go.
All right. I'll put them back down here for you. You can grab them.
Okay.
Where are you headed tonight?
Well, oddly enough, I was gonna go pick them up, but then they started driving their car into my truck.
Are they friends of yours?
The passenger is. I don't know about Garrett. He's a little crazy.
All right. And what do you need the bison for?
Oh, really? Just to get around.
You don't own any other vehicles?
I own a couple different cars, but I don't know. It just seemed easier. I tend to just like autopilot straight to getting a rental. Usually it's a moped, but I do like the bison.
All right. I'm gonna run back to my car, check on your information. You just sit tight here, all right?
Okay, thank you.
I think he's probably gonna go rob houses or something, but you know.
Email?
He's gonna get a ticket today. Yeah, right. Just happen to like the bison.
216 active 80 with a 4-door brown and colored bison heading eastbound Atlee Street. Eastbound Atlee Street requesting 77s holding left northbound Little Bighorn Ave. I was just pitted by another vehicle. 15 northbound Little Bighorn Avenue holding left continuing westbound on Integrity Way VCB.
35 plus. Okay. Oh no, did I just lose his plate read? Yeah. No, we still have it. 84. 84 minus 35 equals 49. All right. So
16 UTL on that bison. Shim back 10-8.
House drivers are about to explode. Oh my goodness. Come on, MDW, you can do it. Why?
That'll be. Hey, you guys were just chasing him, and then you guys lost him. Now he just drove past us.
Dispatch 202, I'll be 10 to the latest 1071 on Playa Vista.
All right, Scotty. I'm going to be getting you a second-degree speeding here today because you were going 84 miles per hour in a 35.
Okay.
That is going to be a $750 fine and 2 points off your license. Go ahead and sign right here. Sign is not admission of guilt, just signifying that you received a ticket. I'll go ahead and get you electronically billed here.
Okay.
1116. All right, you get your fine?
Yes, I did.
All right, Scotty, I'm going to return to my car. You're free to go as soon as my lights and sirens are off. I sincerely hope that I do not see this white bison involved in any crime later tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Once I'm back in my car, my lights are off.
That's 202.
That's just me being nice. I don't legally have to wait. We all know that.
You do legally have to. You are still under detainment.
No, you
okay,
don't.
all right. I'm gonna arrest you for failure to obey if you keep on. Turn off your vehicle now. It's a lawful order.
Going to be off of Alta Street.
You already gave me no.
Northbound.
All right, we're going after this white and color bison.
He turtled. 202 attacking.
20276.
Want me to keep comms on my 1080 or their?
Yeah,
Put your hands up now. You're gonna get tased.
Hey, friend, we're just off an occupation. I have their ramming me. It's 3 times occupied. They're facing eastbound occupation. They're taking off eastbound occupation.
I can take that to court. I would win. We're gonna join.
Nope, you were still in detainment.
229 is less than
He's calling for pickup.
Continue southbound Elgin. Passing pillbox, slowing, holding.
He just reached for a knife. Stop running.
I got her lethal. We're okay here.
Guys need 77s.
.451's attached.
Alright, we're continuing northbound Supply Street. Slowing, coming towards.
195.
I am so washed.
All yours, Scully.
Alright, let's get him back to the bison there.
Call my lawyer!
Just off of Popular.
Wait, is that your friend?
Yeah.
No, they're not my friends. Go get him, though. Go get him. I've been trying to help you guys. Go get him.
Left, eastbound, out
Watch your head.
Please, let's go get him.
Garrett
Matthews!
Continuing northbound, 202 ticket. 202 ticket, northbound Popular.
That's too fucking funny, dude.
Alright, let's see if there's anything inside this
It's going to
bison.
be northbound Popular, approaching the exit to Los Santos Freeway, not taking it. It's going to be westbound on
Sir,
Hog Ave.
all you had to do was wait.
I don't have to wait. Though.
You do have to wait. You were still under detainment. I gave you explicit orders. You decided to fight him.
Passing the Clothing Store Highway.
All right, let's see what my lawyer says.
Left, southbound Alta Street.
Alright, I'm gonna put him in your car. So.
Left, eastbound Occupation.
Alright, well, make sure that he doesn't need medical or something like that.
Yeah. Do you need medical, bud?
Courthouse. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue.
Alright, I'm going to search your person. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke, prod, or pitch me?
Johnson, did these bison was trying to ram you or something?
Aver.
Alright, PBS approved.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp into La Puerta Freeway. And heading south.
I am charging this guy.
Taking the jump back onto Rockford Hills exit off ramp.
This is Scotty
Everybody
Perez.
made it. So clean, so juicy.
Alright, Scotty. At this time, I'm going to take your knife, both of them,
for a
machete
box
and
here.
your karambit. And I will also be taking this rolled bill.
Oh, okay.
Snorting up.
Got him boxed.
Alright,
Chasing
I'm
after
going to be
him,
putting you in this
sorting
car.
up. It's going to be
The
having
knives
katana.
will
It's
likely
gonna
be
a
returned to you
purple
since they were not used. The rolled bill, on the other hand, I doubt it. It looks like there's still some stuff.
One of them
inside
just
it.
passed out
Watch
in the middle of
your
the
head.
highway.
I got him.
I mean, there's stuff on like 99.
Female running westbound Del Perro.
Alright,
Southbound Palomino now. It's going to be on radio. They're going to attempt to.
once you get him
make it
back, I'll
mobile
put
unit.
his things into the evidence locker.
I'm here.
Alright,
You want
just
me
make
to
sure
document this for you, or
to.
should you get it right?
Yeah, you can document this. That'd be grand. I just marked it up. There's nothing inside of it. It just needs to have the picture taken and the license taken down.
It's going to be an alleyway coming onto standby, I believe, Ginger Street. It's going to be the Ginger Street turnoff. BCB again.
Scotty, I just don't understand why you did this.
Oh, because I'm allowed to.
No, you were not.
You know how many times I've been pulled over and they're like, all right, I'm going to turn off my lights inside, or yeah, when I do that, you can leave. And I just leave, and I'm like, nope, I don't have to wait. And they're like, yep,
they
you're right.
decided not to get you for that, but you are still under detainment until you are told that you're free to go. You also then immediately drove negligently right in front of me.
Do that?
You went off the side of the freeway. No,
right.
no.
You think I planned a turtle? Why
Yes,
did I do that?
you went towards the edge, then you backed up, and then you went
That
towards
sounds
the edge
so
again.
scary.
I watched all this happen with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, but I hit a pole. My car's been pulling right. Of course I'd pull right when I try to go straight, and then I back up, and then it starts pulling right again.
Well, then you shouldn't be driving a vehicle that's dangerous.
I'm not a rowdy driver. Obviously.
You tried to go off the freeway.
No, I wouldn't. Well, I was gonna pull off the freeway, but then you said pull over right here next to a very dangerous hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
He's running.
What are we paying taxes for?
And keep up with him.
I see what's on the radio. Maybe
22. He's on the grass outside of White Garage. Around the bush. He's jumping and going southbound back towards San Andreas.
All right. We'll get this sorted out.
Okay.
White Garage parking lot coming out towards San
I
Andreas.
hope there's a lawyer around. I just want to ask him that question because
I hope there's a lawyer around too, because I absolutely don't mind taking this to traffic court.
Found San Andreas under the freeway thing.
Oh, Jesus.
You have to put the
What?
Like a ton on his back and shit.
I missed her when she was a dispatcher.
White Garage in the apartments. He's running towards
Now
the
she's a
apartment.
cop. Oh my God. I'm just freaking out, man. This is crazy.
In the apartment's parking lot in this little phone booth running eastbound.
He fled. He fled after I gave him a ticket. I told him not to move, and then he decided to go jumping off the freeway. And then he fled from me.
Leave when my lights and sirens are off,
And
and I
I-
just
and
drove
I
away
did
because I
none of
thought
that.
that was just a convenience thing to be nice to police.
You are an idiot.
Towards San Andreas again.
No. Lawyer.
He's a menace. Hey, got the Scott. Look what's look over there.
Southbound.
Oh shit! Is he finally gonna die?
Yeah.
Oh shit. 07, man.
Who is this? What?
I think that's Osvaldo Pingafria on the ground.
No. I'm just matching the energy.
Come on, why?
Are we forgetting that this man tried to kill me not 45 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, I also tried to kill him.
Wait, who did you try and kill?
Still ready?
Oh, Pat Downing. Technically, I think I should be in prison.
Wait, when did you do
Then
that?
He dropped his charges about an hour ago.
Pat, this guy just says that he tried to kill you and that you dropped the charges.
Oh yeah, it was all Osvaldo's plan though.
Yeah, that's why I dropped the charges. He's just a poor, misguided youth caught up with a reckless, charismatic leader.
Yeah,
I'm not that poor. I got about 700K.
roll
He
in. We're
believes
just
Gato
off on the
P and
Portland
not
Freeway in Palomino.
Osvaldo is the real story here.
Wait, are you a lawyer?
And we're rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I need to talk to you.
Don't talk to him yet. Don't talk to him yet, because I'm
Well, yeah, Osvaldo's dying.
a judge. I
Hey,
literally
yeah,
came down here to save Osvaldo's
You're
life.
a judge?
Yeah,
I
so
just
you
really-
don't want to
Judges
talk
are
to
not
her
allowed
because
to be in the...
yeah.
I got called down here because hang on. I got called down here because I'm a doctor and that guy was dying, and EMS was still in the way.
Oh.
The guy was upstairs sitting in a chair.
Oh, okay.
I'm not on duty.
Okay,
That's why I'm dressed like a person. Hi, Maple. Congratulations.
All right, come over here. I'll finish. I'm
I had
coughing.
to help chase that guy, and then I had a headache. Yeah.
Or somebody conflicts me out of the only fun thing I'll get to do all day.
Northbound Ogan on a bike. Ooh, left.
I'm gonna have to wash Osvaldo off.
Westbound San Andreas. The Sultan Mark II here.
I'm gonna get him on a stretcher.
Left southbound lower
He
power.
dead? Alright. Alright, I'll escort you all there. Thank you for the
Right,
thank you for coming
westbound
as quick as you could, like I
Vespucci.
said.
Not a problem. Ariambos unfortunately don't go very fast.
That's alright.
Wish
You're
they-
doing
Thank you
your
for
best.
coming. I'm glad he called you
Yeah,
directly
thank
instead
you.
of using the radio. That I'm sure that sped things
Sped
up.
things up.
significantly.
That really
Yeah.
sped things up, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what else can speed this up? If
Oh, the
somebody
door.
unlocks the doors. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of
He is getting the misdemeanor, right?
Yeah. Well, if he lives.
He's gonna
Hey,
live.
why are they congratulating you? Did you do something good?
I got promoted. I'm full officer.
Oh, hey, congratulations.
Thank you. Scully.
Waiting here, Sebastian.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be here with Gato P.
Yeah,
I
he
suppose.
really needs
That
it.
looked like it still had some
Yeah.
stuff in it, so you want to hit him with drug
Hey,
therapy.
Scully.
All right, yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, the door. That's right.
Wait, is Waldo still here from earlier? It's been like an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He's a dick. What can I say?
95.
I could get a pickup. I'm not the altitude.
Okay. Evading. Negligent driving. It's actually, I mean, it could be reckless endangerment, you know, going off that road for no reason. He could fall and crush somebody. You know, we're not going to just stack stuff on him, though.
216 around the MRPD 195.
This started like violent felony, right? They're trying to assault you.
Negative. This is Joy. It's not even joyriding because he actually has rental paperwork. Just for reckless evading.
All right.
Tommy, if you want to grab Ripley's Charger, and actually, you take the 95. I'll grab Ripley's Charger. I'm gonna bring you down to him.
Oh, do you two still need to speak?
No, we can talk. He's
Sure.
thinking about something for a minute.
All right. All right, I just got his charges written up. Do you want me to tell you those?
Yeah, let's get started.
All right. Well, right now he's been looking at evading, negligent driving, resisting arrest, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I'm deciding not to hit him with stuff like reckless endangerment.
Original.
But that'd be a total 17 months and a $1,870 fine and 4 points off his license.
Okay, evading, negligent driving, resisting, paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Dispatch 451
And can you
76 MRPD.
give me
so I
just
will
a quick
let me turn off my radio and I will tell you what happened, all right? So I initially pulled him over because he drove by me going 84 miles per hour to 35. I followed him around the corner onto the freeway. I made him pull over. He stopped for me. I issued him the ticket and I just billed him for it. And I said, all right, you are free to go as soon as I'm back in my vehicle and my lights are off. He immediately starts leaving. I tell him not to, especially because he immediately angled himself like he was going to jump down onto Popular from the freeway where we were on Del Perro right over Popular. And I obviously didn't want him to do that. Before I could even tell him he couldn't do that specifically, he goes, "No, I can leave. I don't have to stay here." And I said, "I'm giving you a lawful order to stay here. And if you keep on doing this, you're gonna be charged." And then he just decided to take his vehicle off the freeway, immediately turtled it. And then when I got down there, he fled from us. So he believes that he, for some reason, was no longer under detainment when he was.
Why didn't you just let him go?
Because specifically he was angling himself towards the opening in the wall like he was going to go jumping down.
You were worried for his safety?
Yeah, I was worried for his safety and my safety. He had some friends that were driving around and had rammed his vehicle before the stop. And they were being pursued around the city while I was having the traffic stop. It's for officer safety. They don't get moving again during the traffic stop. And he was given explicit instruction by myself that he was not free to leave until I was back in the car and the lights were off. He just immediately started taking off while I was standing there.
What about your underlings?
Well, let me look at. I gotta look at this.
What if I
this
give you
never this never comes up.
Yeah, it's we're always told that we can. Most people just don't bother to.
Okay. I'll grab you your food and your drink.
But he was being very blatant with a lot of stuff. I could even just do failure to obey rather than evading. because it was clearly failure to obey.
Listen, I broke cups a couple times this time.
Let's be honest, man. It might look like something bad, but it's just sugar. I poured in my tea. All right.
I don't want to hit him with as much stuff as hard as I can. I just
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
because he could be, you know, articulated as recklessly endangering people by jumping down the freeway like that for absolutely no reason.
Yeah,
but I'm not going after that right now. I'm not trying to screw him over. He just can't be doing this.
On Las Lagunas, after we've cut all the way through Palomino,
Yeah.
basically a C.
They went on foot to the Red Garage, then they went all the way east to the car rental spot behind Vespucci, then they went on foot all the way back down Vespucci the other way to Red Garage, and then we finally got
Okay, let me check with him and see what he's thinking.
I don't know. Johnson was.
All right.
Now
Sounds
this
good.
place is full of people again.
Yep, and there's a million voices and everything going on.
Room right there.
Yeah, feel free to go. I'll just wait over here.
Okay.
Johnson, we'll debrief after. I just want
Some of Pat's interactions are funny. Most are hilarious.
Yeah, it's simple traffic. Simple traffic.
How's it going? Traffic stop. It always is. Simple traffic violation.
Oh yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello there. Yeah, that's right.
You gotta get me on your regimen, man. I need to probably take some carbs up. All my weight goes in my hands.
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Healthy diet and a rigorous physical regimen.
Okay.
Gotta get in peak physical condition.
Yeah, I mean, we just ran a mile.
We did.
I'll expect my muscles coming in shortly. I'm usually a skinny queen.
Yeah.
Okay,
To be honest, I don't do a lot of that cardio stuff. Mostly I focus on weights.
I wasn't driving the car. What do you mean? I wasn't even driving.
Yep.
No, I'm going through my paperwork right now.
Stuff going on the boat. I should probably catch up.
Hold on a second.
How about some one-handers? Okay.
Damn.
What's the?
One-hand push-ups at Alto Apartments. I swear to God.
Wow.
Run this gun.
What's the charge for like? I'm trying to find it for failure to obey. I thought it was just like when you give them
a peace officer.
Disobeying a peace officer. That's it.
Has to be a lawful order though. Was it like a stay back type of thing, or like don't enter this area, let me see your hands, that kind of thing? Or
It was you're free to go once me lights and sirens are off. I'm back in the car. And he immediately started trying to leave and jumped down on the freeway below us. And I said, no, don't do that. You are not free to go. And he said, yes, I am. I don't have to stay. And then he jumped down to the freeway below.
Howdy. Good to see you.
It was generally really stupid stuff for no reason.
Hey guys, it's me, Jones.
Hey, Jones.
Hey, I arrived on the scene and gave Trooper Ripley a car after Keon ripped Zero out of the car, and I have no idea what to process the suspect for.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Let's do it together. Johnson, what do you got? What you said? Traffic. Give me more detail. What about the traffic?
Okay, my bad. My head done died again. But anyway, all right. So this is basically the whole spiel. All right. So I'm coming up, cruising.
Hey, what do you guys think about a 20
You know what I'm saying? It's foggy. I can't really see shit. Next thing you know, I see a bison come hauling that.
Probably be out of jail faster than the bench trial is gonna happen.
Yeah,
but I also like being
not
great.
for very much time.
What'd you do, Gato? What are you being charged with?
Oh no, but I kind of just want like the answer. You know what I mean?
What did you do though?
Oh well, she said you can leave when her lights and sirens are off, and I didn't do that because I was told I didn't have to actually wait.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally it, and I've done that so many times.
But was your traffic stop concluded though?
Yeah, I mean,
It was
I signed
not.
the bill and I got billed for it.
It was not.
Sounds like it was concluded.
Yeah, it sounds like signing a ticket.
No,
getting paid for it, or
I
paying for it, though.
explicitly told you that you would be free to go as soon as me lights were off and I was back inside my vehicle. You immediately started to leave. Not only that, but I gave you more orders not to leave, and then you continued to do so.
Busted.
Yeah, but I think that goes back to the original point of I think it was concluded. No.
No, it was not.
No, that and it's nothing against you. I'm just curious. Like, what is the law behind that?
Yeah, well, because if the traffic stop was concluded, any lawful order that she thinks she gave you after that is unlawful.
No, because I had not yet told him that he was free to go.
Give me your state IDs.
15103.
15103.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do a bench trial.
15103.
I mean, I'm happy to do a bench trial. We can definitely try and get one set up.
Yeah, Elizabeth should be upstairs.
All
or
right.
I think just
somewhere in
for
the building.
clarification.
Should
I'm
I just call
for
her
my
and
own
ask her if
knowledge.
she's?
Oh, yeah. I think
Just call her.
I don't know what she's gonna want to do.
I'll ask her if she wants to do it.
Also, what happened to you
Tell
two
her
bozos?
it's
How did you
not a
both
crazy
get
one.
caught?
Otherwise, if she doesn't, maybe then fuck it. You know, I can do my time. I'm just curious about like what that does mean because, like I
I
said,
don't
so many
have her
times I've been
phone,
pulled
she's not
over
on the
and.
app.
I got it.
Yeah. Anyways.
Do you mind if I call her?
No, I don't mind.
Make your life easier. Oh. Okay.
Hey, do you want to do a bench trial?
Are they being sent off? Because if they're all being sent off, I'll
No,
do
it's
it.
for Gato P. Yeah, it'll be a fast one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll tell her to put it through. I mean, I can tell you them now, but I'll tell her to put it through. You tell me. It's
Are they all being sent off, like all of them?
evading.
Alrighty, Mr. Matthews.
No, I've altered
Your
that. Sorry,
charges
it's
today is reckless
hang on.
driving, reckless evading,
It's
and
like
resisting arrest.
failure to obey, negligent
yeah,
driving,
just
35 months,
paraphernalia.
70 months parole, $3,300 fine, and 6 points on your driver's license. How do you plead?
Okay, what did you
Scully,
say?
Can you push
You're looking
it
at
through the
reckless
bench?
driving
the
for
bench
the initial driving, and then
trial
reckless evading
channel
for the evading.
I wasn't in the initial reckless driver.
Yes. Yeah. Give me a second.
I wasn't the initial driver of that vehicle.
All right. Yeah. She'll push it through in a minute
You
here.
weren't driving the vehicle.
I was for like the last 30 seconds of the police chase.
Do you want to do it here? Or do we want to all
So you're
move to
saying
the
initially when
courthouse?
the vehicle was being driven, you
Okay.
were driving.
No.
Okay.
Who did?
Give me 1 second, okay?
We
Oh,
swapped
that's
drivers on,
nice.
like, in front of like the Hollywood clothing store.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Same, honestly.
Okay.
After what just happened with
Give her life.
Osvaldo, I could
Give
use
her
it,
life.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Garrett?
Okay.
Give her the 9s.
All right. I'm gonna let.
Shut up, Garrett.
Yeah. I'll take you there. I got you.
What do you mean the 9s? Jesus.
Okay. I'll
Give her the 9.
be upstairs in a few minutes. I'm guessing.
She used to be in the
But you should
Vagos.
see
Give her
this
the
come through
9s.
soon.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Well, I'm not anymore, so.
I was
Okay.
low-key almost in the Vagos.
You know you was the drop.
Nice.
Not
Ew.
initially.
People here.
Okay, bye, guys.
I was
Instead, I
in the
blotted
back
out
flipping
like
you
8
off.
of them and started my own day.
What I'm saying is, when you crash out of here,
All right. Hopefully that's correct.
Yeah, but I
I've never
wasn't the
actually
initial
requested
driver,
one myself
so
before.
I may have been reckless evading, but I wasn't recklessly driving.
Oh, there we go. She's taking it. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
That was easy.
All right.
I think we're all
Yeah,
gonna learn
right
something
here.
here. That's kind of just the only reason why I want to do it.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with seeing
'Cause
some
I'm just kinda
clarification on this
curious, to be
because
honest.
I'll say is the way I have always been taught, and that like that's how I was taught consistently was that if they leave, that's disobeying, and you can charge them for it further.
100%.
And I
That's what I originally thought too.
and I
exactly.
normally
And then yeah.
and most people normally don't bother. The reason why I really didn't like what was going on is because you were doing that jump off the freeway right there, which was very dangerous.
Yeah. Wish my truck wasn't pulling right.
Dirty.
Yeah, no, I think that this will
Jones,
be
did
good
you
for
have
everybody.
a rolled-up bill by any chance?
This one definitely. I witnessed him.
We watched him snort something up his nose. He didn't have any kind of paraphernalia on him at all.
No paraphernalia.
How did he snort that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Check his fingernails. They're probably
We'll see.
fucking gross.
Let me get my guy real quick. Y'all got any other questions?
Are they gonna come down here, or what's the plan?
Courthouse.
All right. So we need to get them transported over there.
Man, no worries.
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead. And
the
I'm gonna
cocaine somewhere.
cuff you up here.
Allegedly.
Nope.
Did he hop in?
And I'm gonna make it so that you can walk. Just don't do anything crazy, all right?
I won't. I promise.
All right, turn around for me.
All right, come on out.
Fishing cups, okay.
Let's go.
You look so handsome, Gato. Good luck in your court case.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
we're all just trying to learn something. I think this will be good for everybody.
Yeah,
Can you guys come through? What are you?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you
yep.
saying?
There's so much going on.
Yeah, it's we.
Yeah, actually, it's a shit show down here.
Pythagorean theorem. That's a horrible lesson.
I love PEMDAS. Little different.
I take my cars over here.
I know how
Yeah,
to
we came
calculate
over here.
angles, dumb fucks.
Isn't that? It's not PEMDAS though, is it?
No,
I mean, I
no,
guess
no,
you need
that,
it.
that's not PEMDAS. That's the
That's
order of operation.
hypotenuse stuff.
Yeah, now you get it. Yeah.
I just made a whole case about triangle turning into a parallelogram with Pat Downing.
Where's my
Sounds
car?
horrible.
That's this one over here.
Oh yeah. I
Am,
thought it was
are
just,
you?
black
Am I
one, no?
giving you a ride too there?
If you can at least give me a ride out.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me get him inside. Whoops.
This was a good plate. I forgot about that.
Alright, didn't mean to mess
No,
with
it's
the
all
cuffs
good.
there.
You just loosened him a bit. It feels a little bit better on
Oh
my
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 goodness.
wrist.
Yeah, I like this plate. Malarkey was admiring it too today.
It's good. It makes me think sort of an alligator.
Yeah, that's what people say. but,
Kinda.
You know, either way,
I'll see you
like,
guys in a sec.
all right.
It's good either. It works
you
both
soon.
ways.
Tree 6376 courthouse for a bench trial.
I'm sorry, 10-9 last? I heard Kirk's name.
Courthouse for a bench trial.
Yeah, like I said, it was nothing against you. I thought the same exact way as you, and then I was told differently, and then no cops like followed me after, so I just thought that I could do that.
Well,
So now I'm just curious.
it's a component.
Now the lawyer doesn't know.
My belief is that it's a component of selective enforcement. Most people just don't bother.
I have a feeling that might be what it is.
I've had other situations where I just don't bother. The only reason I really bothered is because it didn't make any sense why you wouldn't just stop right there, and you were going off the bleeding freeway, which is dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
$933 to EMS.
Alright, just stay there for a second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, are you able to walk right now?
I cannot.
Alright.
Okay, I will follow you.
Really, I don't consider you too much of a flight risk right now, otherwise,
I am a committed terrorist, or a convicted terrorist.
Oh,
but
please-
yeah,
please
I
don't
don't
do
think
a
so right now.
terrorism.
No, I haven't in about a year now.
Well, that's good. It's good to see
Yeah.
people recovering.
Well, I mean, I'm still a felon. I still do crime though, but definitely not terrorism. Never doing that again. That was scary.
In all fairness, you said that I was scary when I was chasing you.
Yeah, well, so like my car flipped. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm being chased. And then the first thing I thought I saw was you pointing a gun at me, and I got shot by Pat Downing an hour ago. So it was just I'm traumatized. And then once I was tackled, I was like, oh okay, fuck it, whatever. Put me in cuffs. Just don't shoot me.
That was me, Taser.
It's hard to sell. Hey Zoe. Hello, Mr. Birch.
Oh, you brought him to that way?
I wasn't entirely. I'm not really concerned that he's gonna flee. So
Well, it's more of just now he's been double taken.
He didn't have anything on him, so.
Shit!
Nah, it'll be a prison tour. You won't be here.
Oh, okay,
I'm
perfect.
just waiting for Stout. He went to go get food. We'll get it. I'm gonna go up to my front. We're just gonna make sure your report's all together so it can be passed off to Sebastian.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Also, I'm gonna tax you. I got punched at MRPD. Can I have a?
Oh, sure, sure.
Tax you when I. So if Sam says that the reason your car smelled like corn chips is because of me, that's bullshit.
I don't think you were in my car. No, he just stole my car and was an idiot last night.
He said he was gonna blame me for it.
Careful, we have 2 bang boys that just walked in the hospital.
He told me what he did, by the way.
He did.
He made you pick a crime, and then he tried to get me to pick a crime, and I said felony
Pat, do
tax
you want me
evasion.
to charge him or just let him go? He ran.
Ask Tessa. I don't know.
And then I said
on
contempt
out
of court.
front. I don't know how chaotic it's gotten.
I mean, he just left. It's stumbles, fumbles. I'm not too concerned
Contempt of court is kind of hilarious.
He already got contempt of court. That's how I met him. He came
If he
here
actually
in
got
Philip
anywhere,
I told him if he didn't give it back, I was going to give him contempt of court.
Maybe.
Alright, just give me a moment here. Me MDW has been very slow.
Hey, bestie.
It's the bang boys. You have 3 bang boys and Chatterbox.
Oh my god, I just slid into the chair on the first try. I mean, it's easy.
This should be a fun one. Even if we lose, it's whatever.
Nope, there's a thrill. Oh, thank you. Can I get the boy on the bed? Oh. How do you yell it? Got it. Please don't.
Oh, he spells it weird. I didn't realize
There
he
you go,
spelled
Liz.
it wrong.
Nice. That's how we look at all my animals. Not bribery. Because I'll just take the dog and leave and not give her.
No, I don't think he did, which is really annoying. Call him.
He did it, EMS. Miss Sunday.
Yes, fine.
I am with the recent 911. I'm just gonna move them off to the side of the road. They appear to be unconscious. I just got here.
It starts
Thank you very much, Mama 223.
If we can't get this done in 57 minutes, I'll be genuinely surprised. Yeah.
270's breaking up from the hospital.
Yeah, what's going on?
We got a 95
Hey,
heading in the
did you get pictures of Perez's possessions?
Yeah, you need me to put it in the report?
Yeah, because I'm going to bench trail right now, so if you get them in
Oh
there
yeah,
right
I'll
now,
get this in,
that'd
I'll
be
get this in
grand.
right now. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. We're gonna hit the MRPD and do it right now for
All right, thank you. All right, I'm just waiting on the assistant officer to add his evidence to the report, and then I should be ready.
Okie dokie. Are they coming to court or are they ditching you?
I can try and get him to come here.
It's up to you. I'm just. Yeah. It just sounds like they're ditching you.
They might have already ditched me, but like I'll tell them to come here.
I'm not laughing at the 13 Alpha. I'm laughing at what I put on the screen. That was really bad timing.
220.
Yeah, I honestly think he should get that
Do we have a
changed.
channel? Channel 2,
I think
most
you should get
likely.
it
I think
changed
he
to
got beat up by Bang
It
Bros.
doesn't look like him.
Hey, firm.
It was more like the chatterbox. A little kerfuffle with him.
Do you think he may need to put one up?
Oh, I thought the Bang Bros were circling him.
They may have been. They were there to talk
Oh wait,
to
he had
Chatty.
Kirk in custody.
God.
Yeah,
I was trying to find your redhead
I
picture.
already broke him out. Okay, I'm 76.
Snow, you still on scene?
I am now.
Hi, gentlemen wearing a mask. If you're not wearing it for medical reasons, please take it off my courtroom.
Hey, hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Can I borrow 5 minutes of your time?
Making me what on the what?
Yeah.
Do we have anyone with Downing?
May I approach?
Yeah, you can approach.
Okay, firm.
I haven't started yet.
Hello, your honors, plural.
Do you feel very
One of them. Looks like the Bang Bros trucks going northbound on Strawberry.
A business recently.
2023 SMH.
Talk to you guys so you can.
All right, listen.
Okay.
It was indeed Chatterbox. Chatterbox did still
transfer one. It's different.
from custody, so they're most likely heading north or probably Funhouse, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Copy that. Maple, are you still at the?
I'm at MRPD, but Scully needs me for a bench trial, so if you want to come, you can come. But
Frick. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Come.
Hi, Idol.
Okay.
Hello.
Lucky Plucker. Yeah. It's already like contract's already been signed and all that. I forgot what I'm supposed to do next.
Dan, I'm up front. You're going to bench trial. You know if you were coming or not. No, you're good.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. Okay. I talked to Norman briefly, but he was very busy today, so he couldn't help me. So I figured I'd ask. I also asked another judge, but she said she was newly appointed and she didn't know what she was doing. It was.
Dan, were you talking to me?
Maybe Alex.
No, I'm talking to Ripley.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just you drove by and I heard execute, and I was like, what?
Yeah, maybe yes.
Execute.
We got my stolen cruiser at the digital den.
Confirm.
Okay.
Let's get units to Digital Den.
Hey, Idol, come
Stolen
to the better
cruiser,
side.
Was it a Taurus CVPI? What was it?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Who's that in custody?
Hey, thanks for showing up.
Yeah, no
It's
problem.
Gato
What
P.
what do you need me to just provide my statement?
Most likely, it probably won't take very long. You don't absolutely have to be here, but it'd be nice for you to be here.
Yeah, no, I'll help you out there.
Scully, did
Alright.
you send this down to? Did you send this to Sebastian too?
No, I don't have his email.
Lazy.
Thank
I
you.
got you.
Take ya.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you.
Do you want me to write up a statement or just say it?
Stout Maple
If
got
they need
pushed
it, you can
over
just
top.
say it. I think I already passed the judge. The report.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't think we need you here, but that you know.
There you go, Emerson.
Yeah, I'll help you. I know.
Is that the wrong line?
You're good.
Okay.
I got you.
Should be the right one.
I'm a convicted terrorist.
Okay. I passed it to Emerson and Birch and Scout.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I sprayed down 3 cops with an Uzi.
What's the argument?
Goddamn, dude.
His argument is that essentially that the stop was completed.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you read mine, you see what happened.
The good thing is that I heard everything from my.
And you can back up that I told him he was not free to leave. Very explicitly told him he was not free to leave. That he would be as soon as I was back and the academy lights were off, and that he just kept trying to leave right then and negligently drive. So.
By the way, I'm not mad at anything. This is just my resting pose.
Sure. No, I just.
Pancake face.
Yes.
That's a good one.
That was
Resting.
a terrible one. Don't laugh at that.
Resting
I thought it was funny.
Somewhat.
Bless your heart. Alright, prosecution, do you have everything, all the evidence you need? All witnesses you need present?
I believe so.
Just gonna be you two speaking? 3 witnesses?
Yep. Maple here didn't write a statement, but he can give his verbal statement.
That's court then, because otherwise he would have been down a whole officer's testimony. Doing his statements, SMH.
Really quick, Your Honor, can Mr. Perez be cuffed to the table?
Yeah, can we get him cuffed to the table instead?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought you were on my team. I'm not gonna run.
Do you want to have your hands behind your back, or do you want to be cuffed to a table? Those are your options.
Yeah.
Also, if you run, it's contempt of court, and you get 200. We start at 200.
Yeah, see, I can't afford that. I wouldn't do that. That's for bozos.
If you agree,
I got bills I gotta pay.
200 months, $20,000, we will let you be uncuffed.
Oh wow.
But it's also a forever warrant, so you'll never escape it.
Yeah, that's. I'll stay cuffed to the table, Your Highness. Honor.
I'll take your highness. I don't mind.
Oh shit. Okay, Queen, slay. Sorry.
All right. Defense side, do you have the report? Do you need any more time to look it over?
I've read it over. Sebastian, are you good?
Yeah, I have it.
Do you have any witnesses or evidences you need to add?
Yep, it was just me.
No witnesses.
Your Honor,
I'll help you out.
I'm stuck.
Oh, baby lawyer thing.
Your step honor.
Couldn't be me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Did you say your step honor? I'm stuck.
She did.
No.
You were still okay, I didn't hit the gavel yet. All right, is both sides ready to begin?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not. All right. I'm calling into session court for the people v. Scotty Perez, aka Gato P, on this August 24th, 2023. Presiding over this is going to be Judge Elizabeth Gates and Judge William Stout. May I have everybody who's testifying raise their hand?
Raise that shit. Raise the roof.
Alright. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, a lonely hawk?
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. Okay, so, Mr. Gato P. Can I call you Gato P, or do you want Scotty Perez?
Gato P, please, Your Highness.
I'm being griefed over here. Alright, so I'm gonna go through your charges one by one, and you'll enter a plea for each of them, okay? So you'll say guilty or not guilty.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on the charge of negligent driving.
Not guilty.
On the charge of resisting arrest.
Definitely not guilty.
On the charge of disobeying a peace officer.
Not guilty.
On the charge of possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yep, that guilty. No. Not guilty. Sorry, I forgot the definition of guilty and not guilt.
So, just to confirm, you're pleading not guilty to all charges?
Yes, Your Highness.
I cannot find music that I want for this. Man, annoying me.
All right, prosecution, you can call up your first witness for testimony.
I guess that would be myself. I haven't done this a lot.
I hadn't either. If you're the first one, you go.
Prosecution would like to call up our first witness, Deputy Scully down.
Thank you. All right, I'd like to call myself Scully down.
Right, go ahead and give us.
What would you like us to call you?
Scully?
Okay, thank you.
This is fair. I broke him in a court case once. He's allowed to break me. All right, go ahead and give us your testimony, officer.
All right. Well, I had just been engaged in a traffic stop with Gato P here, and I had billed him for his ticket for second-degree speeding, and I told him that he would be free to go as soon as I was back in my car and my lights were off. The moment I said that, he started to leave with his car and started to angle it towards the gap in the side of the freeway that was right near us over Popular. I told him no, that he was not free to leave, that he had to stop. And I wanted to tell him not to go jumping off the road there, but he didn't quite give me a chance. He stated that I had given him the ticket, so he was free to leave. I said he was not free to leave. And then he drove the car through the gap and flipped it immediately. And then fled from us. And we got him into cuffs. He was found to be in possession of drug paraphernalia, hence the charges.
Is that your full testimony?
I think so. I don't think I'm missing anything. It was pretty straightforward.
You have to give me a little bit of some leniency today. It's a high
Bring my boy
dyslexia day,
Gato.
so taking notes is a little slower. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
No, I can give you the reason for each charge individually
No,
if that helps.
You're fine.
All right.
I'm just catching up with what you said. Just I'm having a really high dyslexia day, so I have to double type everything. All right. Prosecution, any questions for your witness?
Dabs up, Garrett.
That's you, Maple.
No.
I'm punching people in my courthouse, or so help me God, I'll make you wish your mom had swallowed.
I'd like to press charges.
Hell yeah, Your Highness.
Tell the cops.
No, I don't have any further questions for Scully.
Yeah? She touched me without my consent.
All right. Defense your witness.
Okay. Scully.
Yes, there you go.
I give me time. I just have a couple of questions. How often do you have people run, or not run, sorry, my apologies. How often do you have people leave the traffic stop before your lights are off? Once you've stated that they're free to go.
Very infrequently.
Do you normally arrest them?
I have pursued them in the past, but I have not had the opportunity to give them a ticket over it.
Okay. And I just want some, clarification for our side. You had, processed Mr. Perez's ticket. He had been fined.
I
correct?
had issued him the fine, correct?
Okay. And he signed it?
He signed it, correct.
Okay. Did you have any other reason for him to be detained?
For officer safety, I asked that he stay where he was and not drive off until I was back in me car and me lights were off, which is standard procedure for all traffic stops.
Okay. I'm curious about the officer safety thing.
Better phrase it as a question.
Yeah, sorry.
Scully.
I'm thinking out loud. My apologies, Scully. What could Mr. Perez's driving forward endanger you?
I was standing right next to the vehicle.
So he left when you were standing right next to his car?
Correct. He began driving away.
Okay. 1 second, Gates. Is there anything else? Go for it. Special ask questions.
Were you standing like adjacent to him or sort of behind him? Adjacent to the driver's seat or a little bit behind it?
Like slightly behind it to the side.
Okay, thank you. And there are no like mirrors or anything protruding off the back of the vehicle?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a complicated question, I think, but I'm gonna ask it. I'll lay some foundation first. When your lights are on your police car, are vehicles required to move over into another lane of traffic?
Yes. Or
Okay.
stop.
And is that for your protection?
Correct.
And for the protection of the people that you have pulled over?
Correct.
Okay, so after the traffic stop, Gato P needs to regain the lane of travel. With your lights on, would you say that your vehicle is clearing a lane of travel for him because it forces other drivers to move over already?
Partially, but also the angle of my vehicle does the same thing.
And would you say that it would be safer for him if cars had already moved over than if cars were in his lane of traffic while he was trying to rejoin?
They would not be in his lane of traffic, regardless if my lights were on or off, because of the way I positioned my vehicle correctly at a slant behind his.
Would you say that between your vehicle and the lights that you were blocking the lane of travel and in turn protecting his path to leave?
Yes, both were, but I'd also like to point out that he was not attempting to exit into lanes of travel. He was attempting to dive over the edge of the bridge, which he then did.
All right. And I have a last question. This one's I'm going to bring this back to you specifically. So your vehicle is angled partially in the lane of traffic. Do you pull away before you turn your lights off or after?
After, typically. Depends on the situation.
Okay.
Sometimes we have to run to another situation. The lights stay on.
Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. Wouldn't you say it'd be safer for you if your lights were on while you re-entered the roadway as well? Because your car is already partway in a lane, but then you turn your lights off.
I don't believe that it makes much of a difference.
All right, that's fine. Emmy, you got anything else?
No.
Thank you, Scully. We'll pass the witness back to the prosecution.
Should I make Maple actually like try to?
You should. Yeah.
No,
So
I'm
Yes, make him.
going
Make
to
him.
literally say stuff. I'm
All
going
right,
to.
all right.
Okay, and you just need to let me like think of how to word stuff.
Well, normally you don't allow redirect on a bench trial, but I mean, it's if you're gonna learn something, I might make you ask her a question.
It's okay. Only Emerson can object anyways.
Hey, yo, what?
That's fair.
I gotta think
Actually,
of how,
I'm
how
I'm
gonna
fine
word
with this.
this.
Don't just go from the heart.
I believe in you, Maple.
She's a detective.
Don't tell her I said that, but yeah, it's pretty solid.
I heard that, Sebastian.
Ah, shit.
It's terrible.
Come on, Maple, you got this.
She wrote a pretty good report. Don't tell her I said that.
Can we play Jeopardy music, Your Honor?
I was thinking circus music.
'Cause I can only ask questions. I can only ask questions that they ask, right? I have to redirect.
Based on what they asked.
Based off what they asked,
okay.
right?
But if you come up with a good enough one that's just a good question, I mean, Birch might let it slide. Emerson might let it
Yeah.
The
Here's
scope
the
is
real,
pretty
the
open.
real answer to scope is that you can force the other side to object, or you just ask the question, and if we object, we object, and if we don't, then it goes through.
Legally, the only time you can lead on is on cross, but the real answer is it's any time they don't object, and that's how a lot of court works. You can get away with anything they don't object to, or the judge doesn't yell at you for.
Can I object to this image? I know you pulled that from our text messages.
I did, but it's a picture
Okay.
of people right now.
Scully, did you? Wait, it is.
Is that Maple up there?
Yeah, that's Maple up there.
She texted that to me yesterday and told me it was
Did-
me.
I did.
Scully, was your safety in question as Perez began leaving? In your opinion?
Yes.
Spoiler alert, that was well within the scope, so you're fine.
Hell yeah.
Got anything else there, maybe?
Guys, I did it. No.
Oh, you took my scrambled egg away.
Oh my god, the trunk of my rental.
No further questions.
All right, Scully, you're good to step down.
All right.
You may now call your next witness.
Dude, I'm horrible at this.
We don't have any other witnesses.
I am.
Oh wait, sorry. Maple,
guess
the
I'm-
other
I'm-
witness.
Huh?
We'd like to call up Sean Maple to the stand.
God damn.
I thought his first name was Officer.
In my phone, his first name's Maple and his last name's Cop.
Gross.
All right, Maple, go ahead and give us your testimony.
All right. I responded to Scully having a traffic stop on Del Perro Freeway eastbound, and arrived on scene and posted up accordingly, as one would routine to a traffic stop. I was just within earshot of the conversation, and as I heard Scully beginning to conclude the traffic stop and informing Mr. Perez to wait until Scully's returned to her vehicle with her lights off before leaving, Mr. Perez then turned his vehicle on and started driving forward. Scully instructed him to stop and come back. He then reversed quite violently, if I'm being honest. I could not hear Perez's side of the conversation, but I could hear Scully giving clear and direct orders to Perez to stop what he was doing and that the detainment was not yet over until her lights were off and she was safely in her vehicle. And Perez then drove off of the freeway, flipping his bison, and exited the bison on foot, fleeing on foot. Myself and Scully pursued, where Perez started running southbound down Popular Street, refusing to stop as per our demands until I was able to tackle him and cuff him. Then I processed him for his belongings, of which the drug paraphernalia was found, as well as multiple knives, which will be returned to the person. And I documented the bison.
For the record, he said he'd prefer to be called Gato Pete.
Gato P.
Thank you.
I don't want to interrupt your flow, but yeah, this is a court of preferred names. All right, is that your full testimony, Maple?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Scully, any questions for your witness?
Sure. Yeah. Did you hear me telling him not to leave?
Yes.
Did you hear me telling him that it was a lawful order for him not to leave?
Objection, leading.
Objection, leading? Hello?
How was that leading?
Oh, sorry.
And so quick, I can't object.
That's okay. So you're objecting to leading? Can I get a rebuttal from Scully?
It's just a question. It's not leading. I'm asking if he heard me say something specific.
Okay, rebuttal to the rebuttal.
I mean, it's a yes or no question.
She's.
Answer, didn't he say that he heard her specifically say that?
Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Content for Emerson. That's content for Emerson.
Emerson, could you instruct your client to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, Gato, shut the fuck up. Done, Your Honor. Yeah, you're welcome, Your Honor. She's directly laying down what she wants him to say. It can be yes or no question, but she's getting out what she wants him to say, which is that, she did something, so that she could, words. Yep.
Oh, I'm whispering. Sorry.
I can hear all of you bullying me.
Yeah, that was a pretty loud yikes.
Peanut Gallery, don't bully her. I actually want to see how good she does in court, okay?
I too heard a yikes.
Also, we're going to sustain that objection, find a better way to ask that question.
All right. Maple, did you hear me giving clear, precise instruction to Gato P?
Objection, leading. She just added more words.
Maple,
I don't
what
understand how
instructions
this
did you hear Scully giving to Gatopi?
I heard Scully instruct him to wait until she would turn to her vehicle with her lights off before leaving the scene, and as he left, she ordered him to return and not to leave, to which they had a back and forth, which I did not hear Gato's...
Can you mute your damn dispatch if someone's dying?
I muted mine.
Maple?
I don't even know how to mute mine.
Called out.
Just
Just
mute.
dispatch
It's dispatch mute. Jesus Christ. Why is it EMS time to teach you that?
All right. Gato then reversed the bison back to stop. Scully gave him clear orders to stop, that he was not allowed to leave yet until she returned to her vehicle with the lights off, and he directly disobeyed that order and fled.
Do you understand what the difference between the two questions were there, Scully?
Sort of, I guess. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
No. It's understandable if you don't have much court experience. That's why sometimes from a learning court, the judge will step in to rephrase the question in an appropriate way. I don't know if I can explain the question without giving her more questions to ask. So I don't know, Stout, if you want to explain. Yeah, we'll have to explain it to you after, because I'm not trying to win it for you. You know, I don't know how to explain it without giving you more stuff to ask. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
You're doing great. Maple didn't even have a question for you.
I'm terrible with this.
After
Everybody's doing a good job.
After hearing these instructions from myself, what did you witness Gato P do?
He fled from the instructions, driving off of Del Perro Freeway onto Popular, flipping the bison, and fleeing on foot as we pursued him.
All right, I don't think I have any further questions, because I feel like it's all fairly straightforward.
All right, then defense your witness.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, so what direction was Gato's car facing? Like, was it facing towards Scully's car or away from it?
Away from it?
It was facing eastbound, in front of Scully's car, facing away, as
Perfect.
per a usual traffic stop.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure, you know, just asking. Was there anything, any mirrors or anything hanging out of the truck that could have struck Officer Downing? Scully, Down. I'm
Not
so
Downing.
sorry.
Downing is Patrick.
Not. This is not Pat. I'm so sorry.
She's also a deputy and a detective.
Well,
You know,
yes.
I'll just say
And
Scully.
not actually an officer
Yeah, just
by that
Scully.
I got you, Ginger.
He was standing there with an L on his forehead for minutes, looking
The
at you. Just saying.
vehicle has mirrors on the side, and as I stated, I think multiple times now, he accelerated before reversing back towards Scully in an aggressive manner. So yes, there were things on the vehicle that could have hit Scully.
He reversed backwards. Was that before or after Scully started, you know, yelling at him that he wasn't free to go?
Scully gave the order, as she handed in the bill, to not leave until she returned to her vehicle with her lights off and she was in the vehicle. He decided to leave. She gave him the order to return. He reversed quickly towards her, and they had an altercation, a discussion. I don't know the extent of the discussion that was had before he then fled again, jumping off the freeway.
Right. So he reversed backwards to continue the conversation with Scully.
Yes.
So you wouldn't say he was reversing back as in, you know, intention to harm Scully. He was just doing as she had asked.
Regardless of the intention, it was still a dangerous maneuver.
Was he supposed to not move? Was he supposed to? I mean, she asked him to come back.
Yes, he was supposed to not move initially, and he decided to move, which led to this entire situation. Clearly pointing out the entire reason we asked people not to move is because it then put Scully in more danger than she was previously in.
Right.
Hang on.
Holding.
Did you ever actually answer that question? Did he? Okay. Let me
I think so.
consult with Stout for a second. I got lost in a lot of the back and forth. Give me 2 seconds.
It's just funny hearing God, we happy. She's a detective. I just am not a court person, okay?
All right. so I'm a little confused with where that went. So I'm gonna ask Emerson's question from the bench, articulated slightly different.
Oh.
No, hang
Sure.
on. I'm
hungry.
gonna ask it in a way that makes it clear for me because I'm confused. When she ordered him to return, did he not do so by backing up?
Yes, he did, therefore putting Scully in more danger than she initially was had he not left to begin with.
Okay, thank you. It's back to you, Emerson.
Thank you, Your Honor. Honestly, I have no further questions. The defense rests, Your Honor. Oh, we passed the witness. I mean,
Scully, any redirect?
court terms.
Let me think for just a second. Sorry. Oh, I had something in my head and then it ran away. No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright, Officer Maple, you're good to step down.
Wonderful.
Alright, prosecution.
I don't mind it. I just
got
want someone else to
evidence
do it
now,
for
or would
me.
you prefer
Like,
to do it at the end?
to coach me. I want a lawyer.
If you're ready to
Might as
do
well.
so, you can do so now.
I mean, the only evidence in his pockets that we have is the drug paraphernalia.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Hang on, Gato. Hang on,
Gato,
Well,
come back.
why did I do that?
Hang on, Gato. It's still their turn.
Oh, but I was so excited.
He's really excited, Your Honor.
Last time I got convicted of terrorism, they had me sing the pledge.
Well, America or
Oh yeah, of course of America.
like Cuba or like the Senate?
No, of America. I needed to show that I became a better person. America #1.
It's all right.
I pledge Oh shit, I'm getting flashbacks.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't ask that.
Do it at the end. You guys can do it at the end, and I'll give you some time to look it over and get it together.
There weren't any available.
No, just think of your favorite song and then sing it inside your head, but just give your story at the same time. Oh, she'll tell you.
I'm sorry, what was the question, Your Honor?
You guys ready to go over evidence now? You point to the evidence, and then you tell me, even though I can read, that I should look at the evidence, and then you tell me why the evidence is important.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, one moment.
You want me to
If
go
you
over
want
it since
to.
I'm the one who took the evidence?
Sure. Yeah, Maple can do that.
Okay. Do you want me to step up? Do you want me to step up to the thing while I go over the
I just want
evidence?
you to speak with your chest.
Okay.
Behind the peanut gallery sketch.
Okay.
Your Honor.
So, referencing report 90467, Scotty Perez possessions 190467, there is a rolled bill photographed in his possessions before anything has been touched from his person. That rolled bill has been recovered and placed into the evidence for this file, of which has a clear usage for drug consumption.
Did you smell what was in there?
No, I did not, because I don't want to contaminate any of the evidence.
Okay, Birch, don't ask questions during evidence poking. You know not.
It was a
That's a good
joke
question,
question, Your
though.
Honor.
Good question. My question was, okay, so the bill is the paraphernalia.
Yes.
Okay. I've seen this picture of a dollar bill that's been rolled up.
That bill is also in the evidence file itself. Aside from that, there's a documentation of the vehicle that was being driven by. What was the preferred name? Gato P,
man.
Gato P, and his identification also photographed on his person on the scene when he was apprehended. That is all of the, I believe, necessary evidence to reference in this case.
Perfect. You guys rest?
I'd also like to point out the vehicle down on Popular, where it was launched from Del Perro Freeway above, which was a negligent act. hence the charge for negligent driving.
Okay. Is that everything you guys got? Is this? You gotta say the words.
Yes, that is all the evidence we have to review, Your Honor.
The defense rests.
The defense rests.
Nice. It's like when you have to get them to say guilty or not guilty.
Wait, aren't we prosecution?
Or
Yeah,
prosecution. Sorry. Sorry.
Good job, Maple. Gold star.
I would have gotten a lawyer, but there was no one in the app, and I wish I had help, but I don't. So.
I was in the app.
You were helping him
I'm a
though.
little busy.
Oh.
I could have played prosecution. Oh.
Yeah,
missed
then you both went
opportunity.
over there. Anyway.
All right. Defense. Your first witness.
The defense would like to call Gatopi.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Yeah, okay. Calm down.
Woo,
Calm
yeah,
down.
yeah,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you.
Gato P,
Yep. Hello.
You've been advised of your Fifth Amendment right. Do you know that you can still re-invoke that Fifth Amendment right at any point during your testimony, but it will cause your entire testimony to be tossed out?
Yeah, sure. I don't know anything about my rights.
Sebastian.
I wasn't Mirandized. Yeah, what's my Fifth Amendment right?
A Fifth Amendment right to decline to answer any question that may incriminate you in this crime or any other.
Oh, perfect. Understood.
If you do decline to answer a question, they'll wipe out your testimony. Anything you said before, and you'll get off the stand. I can't advise you when to answer or not answer a question, so it is up to your discretion. But keep in mind that anything you say here could be used to against you in any criminal proceeding going forward.
Perfect.
Or civil. Yeah.
Understood.
All right, so you understand your rights, honey?
Yes, Your Highness.
All right, take it away with the testimony.
Okay, so I was cruising. I was just driving, you know what I'm saying? And then I realized that I hit a couple signs, so my truck started veering right, and that was a little scary. So I started to slow down when I realized that there was police lights and sirens behind me. I attempted to stop, and then the cop pulled behind me, but seeing the traffic going eastbound, I let the officer know that I would like to maybe just pull off the freeway so I could pull to the side safely to the side of the street, knowing the damage done to the vehicle. They instead said, pull to the right, which I did. I did have a mask on, so I took my mask off. I was asked for identification. I understood that I was pulled over for doing, I think it was 84 and a 35. At which point the officer went back to their car. They wrote up my ticket. They approached my window. They provided the ticket, said that I had to pay, I think it was a $750 fine. I then signed the ticket. She said that you're free to go once your lights and sirens are off. My understanding is, that was a courtesy. Anyways, regardless, I know not to pull away until they are back to at least the driver's side door of their vehicle, just for their safety, because if I do hit them with my vehicle, then there'd be much more severe charges. So I waited until that point, and then I decided to pull out. At which point I heard it was almost a murderous scream of "You're not allowed to leave," and I'm a very busy person, Your Highness. So I pulled back and I said, "It technically I should have stayed because it's of courtesy of you, but I'm a busy person, so I gotta go." And like I said, with the damage of my truck, it started veering right, and off the bridge I went, and it turtled. I got out of the vehicle and I approached the cop car, and I said, "Hello, my truck flipped." At which point the officer pulled out what I thought at the time was a gun. Unrelated to this, I did get shot by a cop an hour ago, so I'm a little traumatized. When I saw what I thought was a gun, I decided to run. As I was running, I was tackled by this officer here behind me, at which point I knew they wouldn't use excessive force, so I gave myself up because that's the right thing to do. And I rest my case.
No, you don't want to rest again.
Okay, yeah, we don't rest again.
I'm not resting.
Today.
I just thought I was free to go.
We're not. I'm speaking. Yeah, we're not resting.
Is that all of your testimony? Is that what happened?
Yes, your Holy Highness.
All right. Defense, your witness.
Our questions?
Defense. We're
Oh, sorry. All right.
Sam.
Signs up. Mr. Ketch, this is your last warning.
Is that a cigarette in his mouth?
I'm just gonna sit over here, Your Honor. I'm not gonna do nothing.
If you light that fucking cigarette, you're getting contempt.
I'm just chewing on it, Your Honor.
Isn't it no shirt, no shoes, no service?
Only if you listen to Bob Eagle, and I never have in my life.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but he has no shirt. I think that was the point.
Yeah, but I got like a lot of ink, so it's not like I'm really shirtless. Yeah, I'm
I
wearing
hate to
tattoos.
like interrupt all this fun, but we do have 15 to the tsunami, so it'd be nice to get this over with.
Anyways, yeah, ask your questions. I was finishing writing down what he said.
All right. Hi, Gato.
Hello.
How are you today? This is an important question.
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
I got shot by Officer Pat Downing an hour before this incident. So I'm scared
Objection,
to be honest.
relevance.
I didn't ask. My question was just how he was doing.
Rebuttal?
My question was how he was doing. He's the one that brought up Pat Downing, not me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, hang on.
I'll be
hang
more
on, Gato,
focused.
don't say anything. Don't say anything, God. Is that your rebuttal, Emerson? That he said about Pat Downing, it's not my fault? What's your... No, I'm going with that. That's what you said.
And he also already brought up Pat Downing in his testimony, so therefore, let's go.
All right, other side. Rebuttal to her rebuttal.
Are you sure you want to rebut to this? It's on the record.
Just keep going.
I think he
Continue.
said just keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Continue. I'm not rebuttal.
I think that's his rebuttal.
Yeah. What? Sure.
I don't think the warning from Stout was to you, but we'll keep going then. All right, Emerson.
Okay. Can you repeat your answer?
I mean, shit, I could try. There's so much going on. I
We
could
are
be
running out of
better.
time.
I did get shot by a cop, and now guns are very scary.
Okay. So I'm sorry that happened to you, Gato. Sounds horrifying. That wasn't a question. That was just a statement. Can you tell me about why we're at the bench trial?
We're at the bench trial because I believed that I was free to go. Because I thought it was a courtesy that when the lights or sirens are off, like it's a courtesy to the cop to wait. But I was led to believe that I could leave at any point after I signed my ticket and I paid my fine. And once the cop was at least in a reasonable distance from the vehicle, that way they couldn't be injured.
Okay. So when you did leave, where was Scully?
She was near the driver's side door of her vehicle.
Oh, so she wasn't anywhere near your vehicle. Sorry, I keep
No.
thinking out loud. I apologize, Your Honor. Okay, so
I don't recall it that way. Did you see me near it? I am certain I was near it. I'm certain I was right near it. You know,
I thought you were near it. I don't fucking
Either
remember.
way, I don't think it's relevant. Like, he was given lawful orders and he disobeyed them. It's just...
After you signed the ticket, do you believe that Scully had probable cause to continue detaining you?
No, I do not. I stopped and identified myself rather quickly, took off my mask, and provided rental paperwork to the vehicle I was driving.
And then she gave you the ticket.
That is correct. I signed it through my window, and I got my ID back, and then she charged me.
And at that point, do you think she still had cause to detain you?
No, I don't believe so, no.
I got an argument for this, and it's a Ren versus people versus Ren.
Um,
Stop is detainment, period.
Yeah.
Would you have pulled away from the traffic stop if you thought it would put Scully in danger?
Oh, absolutely not. That's why I wait for them to get like super close to their police vehicle, so that way the side mirrors on a Bison are kind of crazy. I don't want to hurt anybody.
All right, I think that's it.
Get him with cross. You got it.
I'm Whisper. You Emerson? Are you guys both good?
Sorry, what was that?
All right, we're
Talking to Emerson.
You both
yeah,
good?
we're good. We're passing the
All
minutes
right,
off, Your Honor.
Prosecution, your questions?
If you have questions, I don't have anything yet.
After you began to drive away, did you hear any instruction from myself?
Oh yeah, you said you cannot leave because my lights and sirens are not off.
And then you continue to leave regardless?
Yeah, because then I said it's a courtesy to the officer.
Do you recall me saying anything after that point?
I do not.
Do you have any questions? Maple.
You consciously made the decision to leave after hearing Scully's request or demand, or that's not the right word for it either.
It's order.
Order.
I didn't really necessarily see it as an order. I was always, well, previously I was taught to stay till lights and sirens are off, but then I was told otherwise, and every time that I'm pulled over, I've done it ever since, and this is the first time that I've been pursued after. So I thought that, I'd pass the knowledge along, and then at which point my car caused the damage, all that shit happened. So anyways, but yes, I decided to leave because I thought it was a courtesy to stay behind.
And in leaving, you took your vehicle off the side of the freeway onto Popular down below.
Yeah, I can assure you that wasn't the plan. It was veering right. I did hit a couple of signs before you pulled me over. That's why I started to slow down, and when I saw lights and sirens, I stopped, and then I said we should get to a safer area and not stop on a freeway.
I don't have any further questions
I
on
got
this.
enough one. Prosecution. Well,
Rest.
past witness. No, we're not arresting.
We're not resting, we're just passing? I don't
You're
know.
already rested, you're just passing.
All right.
Technically, if you're in a full-on trial, you wouldn't have rested yet because you do closings and that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
we don't get closing?
No, we don't do closings in bench.
Oh, that's
We only have 8 minutes.
All right, Emerson, I'll allow you to redirect if you want because we let them redirect.
Gato P, you said that someone told you otherwise, and that essentially that you could leave a traffic stop, once you'd signed. Who told you otherwise?
The most rememberable one would be Carter. To be honest, I've been pulled over so many times.
Can you clarify Dwayne or Aaron?
Dwayne.
Okay, thank you. And did you hear Scully say, "I'm giving you a lawful order"?
No, not at any point. Not after. Yeah,
I absolutely
or
said
not,
that.
Not beyond signing the ticket and being fined.
Of course, he's gonna say no to it.
All right, that's all I got.
Yeah, I absolutely said that.
All right, Otto, you can sit. You can sit down now.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you, Your Highness.
Testimony, etc. You want to point out?
Get his information ready to process if they do.
Wait,
say
it's
he's
up.
guilty.
It's up. I mean,
No, we're good, Your Honor.
No, I meant the
Alright.
ready to send him off immediately. I mean, fine him and everything.
Any participant speed run deliberation idles in charge until I get back.
You got this, Queen.
Get up there, Idol. Knock this shit out.
I don't understand what's happening. What's happening?
They're in recess.
Oh,
They're
we're
deliberating
deliberating now.
Yeah. She they went back to deliberate, so we just wait.
I'm in charge.
I'm gonna think about what the bathroom would feel like.
Okay. Don't miss
And
the
that's okay, because
verdict.
honestly, you just don't kill each other.
Don't bang.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bang the gavel.
Wow. Police brutality again.
Holy
Don't say me. Ow. Wow. Lawyer brutality again.
Legal aid.
Damn, you really just had to throw that down my throat, Scully, huh?
No, it's because I was looking for a lawyer, and I'm like, why did they have 2 lawyers? Because I looked at the app, and there was nothing except for Sebastian, who's already helping him out. And then suddenly you're over here too, and I just felt really wounded
I
and
could be your
abandoned.
legal aid, Scully.
But you don't need a legal aid. We need a prosecutor.
Okay, well, step 1 for prosecuting. Questions
they're back, they're
are
back,
not
they're back, they're
X-Men.
back, they're back,
Stop
they're back.
throwing all them
Judge's
adjectives on them.
return. Behave
That makes them
orderly.
leading.
Scully.
What? Huh?
If it doesn't get objected to, it doesn't matter.
True.
Yeah, number one rule in court is if the judge or the other lawyer doesn't object to it, you can get away with it. All right. All right, back in session for the people v. Gato P, aka Scotty Perez. For the charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, I'll be finding him guilty. He got that thing on him. Bro, that's your cocaine bill. It was in your pocket. On the charge of resisting arrest, you admitted you ran from the cop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the traumatic experience, but unfortunately that I'm afraid of the cops does not hold up in court. Put your hands up at that time instead of running. On the charge of negligent driving, I'm going to find you guilty. If the car was so messed up that you couldn't drive safely down the road, you should have called a tow truck. You shouldn't have continued to put lives in danger. You're lucky I'm not upping it to reckless endangerment. And on the charge of disobeying a peace officer, I'm going to find you guilty. You even admitted, she said, you are not free to leave at this time, a lawful order given by a peace officer. I'm finding you guilty on all charges. Probably time served because you've been here long enough. Hit him with that fine. Enjoy your 2 points. That is the ruling of this court.
I won't be blamed for this.
No, you did good. You did good, but he did kind of admit.
Gato P, pro tip.
All right.
If you do
Let me get you this fine here.
So I gotta keep driving. That's the lesson learned here.
No,
Also,
don't.
I mean, you tried to keep driving and you fucking turtled.
Well, no, that was the damage to my vehicle, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
The real
dear.
question is, why did she have probable cause to continue detaining him after the traffic stop?
It wasn't probable cause. The traffic.
Yeah,
The
that's
traffic
honestly
stop was
why
not
we came here.
completed.
We just want to know, like, do lights and sirens signify like
If you don't have probable cause anymore, then you don't have a reason for detainment. And the lights
yeah, that's kind of why we
detainment.
wanted to do this.
Give him
That
the
does
bill
sound
while we're
right.
talking so he gets.
Yeah, but I'm working on it right now.
Detainment's by default because the thesaurus says stop and detain are the same shit.
Yeah, a traffic stop is a detainment, so the detainment is
Because
over
it was-
until the
it
officer
was-
gives-
Yeah, but the detainment needs probable cause.
Yeah,
The
and
detainment
she
was
had a
him
probable cause.
speeding.
He was speeding, and the traffic stop was not completed, so ergo he was not undetained and free to go. I'm not making the ruling that being handed the ticket ends the detainment. I'm not bringing that.
That's what I
I
want.
think that's
to
what we
know.
want the answer for. Yeah.
I'm not bringing that into court. The cops are already mad about the shit we said last time.
Yeah, I will point out it
Oh,
is.
we need answers now. I really want the answer now.
So I
Piss them off.
I will point out that every time I've been trained for a traffic stop, it's always
I'm gonna go
been
grab my shit.
stated very clearly to me by FTOs that if they start moving while, before you're back in a car and your lights are off as you've instructed, then that is disobeying a peace officer and they can be further charged for it.
That's how we were trained.
I didn't give you.
That's what I thought.
I didn't give it to you for pulling away. I gave it to you for the fact that.
I reversed.
That. It's because she said you're not free to go. Stay here, and that was the lawful order was to stay put.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
all.
Yeah, had I just hit the gas and left, I think I would have won here.
I'm not sure that one.
I don't
You
think
probably
so
would've gotten
because
caught,
then
though.
you probably would have ended up with a reckless evading charge instead.
Yeah, I might have put that down to
He
reckless
wouldn't have been
endangerment
evading because
on.
she wouldn't have had a chance. She wouldn't have had a chance to
Yeah,
tell him
there
no.
wouldn't be any. At which point,
I want you to know that my inner defense lawyer wanted to ask you, yeah, but did you run the bill through evidence? Did you test it? But I'm not here to.
We didn't want to be petty.
we were
My
talking
inner
about that, but
prosecutor
we're
wanted to
limited.
Why were you shot up by Pat Downing earlier today?
Oh, because we tried to stab him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, that was the
they didn't
ambush
get
too?
close
He
enough to
dropped
stab
all
him.
charges though. That was Osvaldo's plan. Yeah.
Maybe
remember that whole Fifth
testimony was
Amendment thing?
good because Scully still had a lot of holes in it. Where it
Oh,
was
shit,
very
I got-
bare bones. But her questions were better than your questions.
I can't fucking question shit. I can't question people for shit, man.
Hey, it's a
Don't
learning
do
experience for everybody.
I don't.
This
I
is why we
fucking
do
hate
these.
interrogation. I hate
Ask
interrogation.
open-ended questions on prosecution so they get talking. It's almost
Also-
never a bad thing to open scope on prosecution, especially
As
if
a
it's trust.
reminder, you can stop someone mid-answer when you get the answer you need. You can be like, okay, that's enough, and everything they say after that will be strict from the record if they start babbling about shit you don't want it on the record with your witness, or even the opposite witness. If you ask them yes or no question and they start to explain the yes that you was or the no that you wanted, you can just be like, okay, thank you, that wasn't my question.
See, I just need to get a lawyer to do this stuff for me because I hate everything about
fucking hate
this
court.
because
I
it just
hate
feels
everything about it.
Everton
Oh,
feels
you
like
better get used to it.
Everton feels like deceit, and I just want to state my piece honestly and
yeah.
truthfully and not have it like picked apart and twisted and
That's
stuff like
hurtful.
that. Yeah,
Court is all
sorry.
about-
I
Court is all about controlling the room when you speak without like making it clear that you're controlling. the
Yeah,
room.
it just
You
feels
gotta-
like
I'm counting this as a victory.
it just feels like
Counting this
everybody's
as victory.
lying to me,
Yeah,
and I
that's
just
right.
hate it.
It's not about lying, it's about controlling the narrative. I can get up there and have a client, I know we're at time, but I can have a client tell all the stuff that happened for true, but not say certain things and not ask questions about it, so it never comes up.
Makes
Omission.
sense. I'm gonna commit terrorism tomorrow.
I wanted to help you so badly. Yeah, I just don't like court. Like, I mean, I like other people doing court for me. I don't want to have to worry about the questions and stuff. I just it just feels the entire thing. It just feels like dishonesty exuding from everything, and I just my brain doesn't think like that. I don't know. I could never be a lawyer. I could never ever defend somebody if I didn't believe them that they were innocent. Like, I just couldn't do it. This is why I hate that you have to have a bar license because you're a cop crap. I don't know. I don't like the social game that the courtroom is, I guess. When I'm the one that has to engage, because it's just icky. I don't know. I just have to make sure that I check that, I hate when this breaks. Yeah, I heard it was bad. I don't know. As much as I don't like the doing the court thing, that was still a fun and worthwhile situation. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It's partially not knowing, but also I don't like it, O'Neill. Like I said, it just feels like everybody's playing a game of deceit. I don't like it. Yeah, this one was, it was lighthearted, but also fairly straightforward. Rats. Yeah, no, we were not doing that without help. Definitely gonna have to have Sanders on that. But if with the way other things are going, the fact that they just aren't allowing a massive load of connected circumstantial evidence to do stuff. Yeah, I did. Everything's messed up. My Taurus is still parked at the courthouse. It's very irritating. Ah! Tanks. And my Issy and my Briosa are both here. I'll leave this here for now.
Never forget you're worthy of love and respect and devotion. Never expect. Good morning, my beautiful humans. I hope you have a fantastic day at your job. Never forget you're worthy of love and respect.
For this, him and Bayo. If Malton doesn't come through, I will. Yeah, I'll say something.
I need to change my.
You know what's funny? In Rhode Island, there's a restaurant called D'Angelo's. So every time I see his name, I think of that restaurant. Oh, you already got it? Oh, there's Aphrodite.
Is that a recreation of when he murdered Maddie in the Air One when he shot down?
What? Oh my god!
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, it's this whole thing with me and Maddie against Barrack. And C2 now as well.
Blew up another helicopter?
Yeah, Barrack's just been relentlessly attacking us lately.
Oh my god, how could Big Eric do this?
First he fired a missile at us, then he got Maddie to fly Air One into a crane.
Music is just not being ambient and nice right now. Yeah, so I don't know. Like if we don't have a lot of physical evidence that should be there, like ICLE should be there, but they treat stuff hyper realistically. I don't know how we're gonna get like big cases.
The best call sign for a 200. I'll just put it out there. 255 best call sign.
I'm just gonna drink this. Fuck it.
I know the same policy I texted or called you about is enforced for all times that you're on.
Yeah, does anybody have cigarettes?
We yell, but for different reasons.
Keon, do you have cigarettes?
Please
Or
don't
anything
smoke
that's
in
stressful?
here.
Please.
No, not
Scully.
at all.
Scully, if you knew how stressed I was right now, you'd smoke in here too, okay?
I can recommend you a TikTok
I can
therapy
give you
site.
some sage. You could
BetterHelp.com.
wave that around your head. It'll help.
I'd offer you
thank
food, but
you.
my Taurus has my food and it's still parked at that stupid courthouse.
Yes,
For your head there, Bayo, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit, fuck. I gotta ask Cross. He didn't respond to me.
Oh, Dan get hired by
I'll
the
poke him.
Yes.
by PVSO after getting fired from
But I
LSPD.
don't know.
I needed this. Love you, Scully.
No, we can't sit next to Scarlet.
I've poked Cross. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bye bye.
law can't smoke in a government building. I think that's like.
Hey,
for-
Scully.
Huh?
Hey.
Hi. Hi.
No, she's on her 14 days or 14. Yeah. Hey, Anna.
Hello.
Hey, let me call you back.
Oh, he's still UPD, but wants to go PVSO. He probably will. You know what's sad is seeing how few SDSO there are now.
Mayor Jones.
There used to be so many, and I feel like they're just like.
Can I have a chat with you
there's
outside
so few.
before we get started?
Sure.
All right.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Still one of the best photos.
That is a good
Yeah.
one. I don't think Ripley even knows it's up.
I love it. Yeah, I actually have an alternate version of that for tonight's event.
Oh.
Wait, what's happening tonight?
What's happened already tonight?
You out here banging again?
Just, you know. Here.
I didn't know I was in a bench trial, which is my first bench trial, and I won it, so that's grand.
We got that dub.
Oh, good
Hey,
job.
congratulations, Scully.
Yo!
Hi, sweets.
Hi, sweets.
Hi, Sweats.
What the fuck is up, Shift 3?
What up?
New shift, new me. Right,
Oh,
right?
Chief Key.
That's how that works?
Oh, Chief Key.
Oh.
There we go.
What? You know what? I'm flattered by this.
Wow, sweet.
I'm very flattered
Look
by
at
this.
those arm muscles.
Pretty nice.
Not everybody can pull off pink tights like that.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you guys managed to like grab that picture while I was there. How did you take this picture without me seeing?
This is real.
This is real.
owning
You
it.
said why can't I be the prettiest ballerina at the ball?
I mean, honestly, you look hot.
I like how Stubble put it. They had their
Do you know how
restructure a
hard it
month
is to
late.
find a
Oh yeah,
leotard
because they
that
just
fits me?
immediately rehired all their people.
It is. That
And then
tutu,
a bunch of
it
them
ain't
got
cheap.
yoinked for troopers. if I'm understanding things
Yeah.
correctly.
For cheaper if you just buy the tool by the yard.
Not to mention, what? You okay there? You okay?
Yeah, I was just about to.
Oh.
Hey, always life around here.
Ramona.
Do you need help?
Hey, you got anything that I don't know about yet?
Biggest fan, Trooper
Anybody
Ripley.
that
Guys,
was at
biggest
the,
fan.
Is this
beach today
picture
knows
that they're
exactly what
editing? Is this picture like from a famous movie that I haven't
Yeah, that
watched
was
or
good.
something?
Line 'em
Oh
up.
shit, you banging?
Well, Pat Downing led the charge.
Super busy.
Oh, God, I don't like that. I don't want to stand next to Flop.
You got goosebumps there, Sweets.
I
So
don't
you know, I
blame
know
you.
it's cold in here.
What is this?
You remember the books? Remember the books?
Oh, I used to read those. Yeah.
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 It was scary.
I read one about a kid who turned into a bee.
Oh.
It was scary. Turned into a bee. Yeah.
Yep, the conversation
Walking Dead. Oh, I've never seen it.
What's up?
This is ever serious.
I love you because you're poor and dumb. And then he fell on top of his axe and died, and now he haunts Toys R Us.
Wow.
What the fuck is Sweet saying?
Is that why the one near me went out of business?
Maybe. Look it up.
Shit.
Well, all of
They
them
all
went
went
out.
out of
Well,
business.
yeah, they all went out of
That
business
was like-
technically.
that was like
But I'm
partially the
pretty
joke,
sure
yeah.
that's got to do with bad business ethics, not so much
Yeah.
a ghost.
What if
I don't know. Ghosts are pretty bad business.
I see. I'm not going to comment on that. I'm unsure.
Oh, hi, Ezra.
Well, hi, Mark.
All right, we're gonna get this started.
All right, so for reference here, we're going to be talking about the latest police announcement. I'm not going to read it. It's way too long. Please read that on your own time. But here's what you need to know about it. Basically, tensions have been rising between the state of San Andreas and the Sanguine Isle. If you do not know or care about the Sanguine Isle, then go back to watching YouTube shorts here and just tune me out, because none of this will apply to you. But essentially, what you need to know if you do care is that there was attempted negotiations with Sanguine Isle, which is a sovereign nation per the legislation. Those negotiations did not go too hot, and as a result, a state of war is existing between the two states right now.
I don't understand how it's a state of war.
Is asking, if you want TLDR, is it's looking for volunteers for what our version of the first wave of the military is going to be, or maybe the only wave, fuck if I know. And that action is expected Friday, and is probably going to be in shift 2. So I understand that that does not apply for many of you. However, if there are those in here who do like to flex over in shift 2, and you are interested in going abroad, in a sense, to invade the island or bring it back under heel, or whatever the goals is, then please mark up with your salute. If you know for sure you aren't going to be there, absolutely no interest, not your shift, not your problem, etc., etc., the X is there to indicate that as well. Let's stop there. So some of you may have questions right now. A lot of questions we aren't going to be able to answer in this group setting. However, Bayo and ourselves are doing 2-on-1 or 1-on-1 questions afterwards. So if you got a question now about that latest police announcement, just about the signing up, or just about when this military action is
basically, it's an event to go get
let's start with
go
getting
get
that
shot
out
on
of
the
way
island.
for the
Yeah,
class here.
that's what I'm kind of thinking.
Anyone? Once, twice sold. Okay, moving on. Because there is a state of war between the San Andreas and the Sanguine Isles, there is heightened security risks, basically with Sanguine Isle. For those of you who don't know, logistically, Sanguine Isle is located southeast from Los Santos. The easiest point of reference
If
for you
it's
to locate
voluntary,
it is
I
gonna
just
be
don't
the
see
aircraft carrier that is
point in going.
southeast of our island as well. Currently, the standing orders
Like,
are
I'm
as
curious,
followed.
you know,
If individuals are going
it doesn't
to
seem
the
to make
island,
icy sense.
you know, that's their choice. That, you know, maybe monitor them, maybe take mental notes, get with the detective. They probably know more about that. But essentially, if people are going to the island, unless the MCU has anything to say after all this, then we're not stopping them. However, aircraft or individuals coming from the island is a completely different story. So if you see a boat coming from the island or an aircraft flying from the island, you are authorized to make contact with that boat via ATC, you know, a megaphone on a police boat or helicopter, and basically advise them to surrender. And if they do not comply, they are to be shot after sufficient warning. So either shot down if they're in an aircraft, or shot down from the boat. However, that
I understand why this
you
isn't
all
just,
go
you know,
about
like
it.
an
I mean, hey,
embargo.
that's like a shift 3 command question. But to help you all out with the logistics of that specifically, is the commissioner has authorized a random air and sea patrols for those who are interested in that. Now, keep in mind with these things is if you are on these patrols, you are not leaving Los Santos territorial water. You are staying within the city limits, as it were. You know, you're not getting too close to the island. Essentially, if you're doing one of these random patrols, the aircraft carrier is your point of no return. You're not going to go past that. But if any of you are here or in the Air Corps or the SRU, and you want to take a boat or an aircraft out there and do a quick sweep, that is well within your
My
right.
opinion, you have other stuff to do. Yeah.
Any questions on that aspect before we move on?
I'm interested by,
okay,
you know,
moving
stuff
to
going
this
on,
aspect,
but it
because
just
we are
doesn't
in
make
a state of war. There's obviously going to be heightened risks towards members of the government sector.
I prefer doing
now, a lot of you here are in
surveillance over
you
it
are all authorized
rather
to carry
than
weapons. However, many of our friends
invading.
Across the government sector are not as well trained in carrying those weapons. They may have them, but they may not be proficient of them. They may not have the police knowledge and the police training that you have, and they may not have a way to easily communicate with the PD like you all have. So once again, this is probably going to be a question for your Shift 3 command. However, for those who are interested, you are welcome to do a volunteer protective details for members of the DOJ or mayor's office until this sanguine shit is sorted out. Now, how that works out, again, I'm going to leave that up to Shift 3 command, but it doesn't have to be you shadowing them. You know, it could be them going on a ride along with you, or you just kind of doing welfare checks with them every 20 or 30 minutes. But essentially, the message we're trying to get out here is, hey, those in the DOJ, those in the mayor's office, we work hand in hand with them. We're going to continue working hand in hand with them. It is our job to protect them. As an added incentive for that, if you are part of this protective detail, be it with a judge, a deputy mayor, the mayor herself, then you get an extra bonus on top of your paycheck that is $1,000 per hour. If you do elect to do that, then you're just going to send your hour to me directly. I'm not looking for immaculate record keeping here. Just say like, hey, I was with a judge, judge who gives a fuck, from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. right, and then we'll make sure you get your extra $2,000 on the back end or what have you.
Ooh, a whole extra $2,000.
Just gonna add on to that. Hi, I'm Judge Gates. I don't know how to use a gun.
All right, if you got Judge
someone
Gates,
wants
you're
to
still
talk
getting
me.
$1,000 an hour, but she doesn't know how to use a gun. Keep that in mind. Maybe take her to the firing range if she wants to.
No, thank you. I don't.
You can ride with me
But
or
I'm
something
more
if you
saying
want.
I'm looking for someone to help out.
Oh, okay. Well, Judge Gates is definitely looking for protective detail then if anyone wants to get that extra $1,000 an hour.
As our Ada and Mari over here.
Yep.
I need the money. I need the money.
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll figure that out. Honestly, babe, I think that was the main thing. Am I missing something on our bullet points here that we went over?
I think you hit it all.
All
In
right.
record time.
Hey, that's what I'm known for
I got
around.
something for you, Mal.
Yeah, real quick before I get to you, Brian, just because we are on the topic of protective details, Mayor Jones, do you have anything that you want to like add to that or say in regards to that? Because I know a lot of this was worked out with you and the commissioner or you and me after the fact.
The topic of this conversation only came up because we were discussing what would happen in the potential situation of having prisoners of war and how that would play out. That could be extremely detrimental to the entire process of managing to come out of this on the other side in any beneficial way for the state and all the people who work here and live here. So, yeah, deputy mayors are definitely a potential target. I will say that there is the added benefit to an enemy that they aren't consistently protected and usually are not equipped to defend themselves. I know Malton has said $1,000 kickback per hour. I will probably increase that. I want them to be safe. That is all I want. They do an incredibly insane amount of work for this state that goes largely unrecognized and unthanked. So the least we can do is make sure they stay alive and free, and that would be fantastic. Also, the senator gave me this shotgun.
It's basically a paid ride along.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you want to work it out by having a ride along, and that way you could still do traffic stops or respond to calls as part of your protective detail. Hey, easy way to get some extra money on top. Just remember to slap a vest on them, and if you're going into a shootout, drop them off somewhere safe first, please.
Do want to make it to 10 mil.
The last thing I'll mention here, and this is kind of like a catch-all, is that obviously, this is something that the police force hasn't really had much experience for in the past. That's why the selective service registration is voluntary. If you are one of the ones who are going to war, I don't know how else to say it, as hokey as that sounds, or you're one of the ones who are wanting to stay home, we're still going to need officers who can patrol the streets during that time. Please kind of keep your politics to yourself. No shaming the people who are wanting to go over there or vice versa. No yellow belly remarks, please. Jesus Christ. This is something that we are all working with the Senate to kind of trailblaze on a little bit here, and more information is going to probably be available in the next day or so. I will say, if you're interested in speaking with a senator directly on this, Senator Davis, as well as a couple of us in command, high command, CERTLEs, etc., are going to be having a meeting tomorrow during shift 2, which I know is not ideal for many of you, but that's just kind of how it works out with everyone's schedule. And I believe that's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, correct. So, and the mayor will be there as well. So I'm sure someone can convert that, or you could convert it yourself. But if you are wanting a more in-depth explanation. Yep, 3 hours after the next storm. If you're wanting a more in-depth explanation as to what's going on, or even speak to a senator directly, then that is going to be your best chance. And once again, Beo and myself, well, I don't know about Beo, but we'll both be doing questions, and I'll probably be available for about 10 minutes after this meeting here, just in the office, in case anyone wants to come up and chat specifically about this thing, but of course, just anything else, just while I'm here.
I'll be available as well, yeah.
Perfect. Any questions on anything we have covered so far? And once again, if I cannot answer them, we'll just talk to you after. Yes, in the back with your hands up.
Is the treason thing no longer a thing then? Like people can go to the island?
Brian, can you answer that? Because my understanding was it was never a thing. It was just people coming from the island.
Wait, sorry. What's the question?
She was saying people going to the island. I thought
No one should go to the island. If you go to the island, you're going to get hit with treason.
Okay, so that's still in operation.
Is that the question, or
the question?
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that still in effect?
That's still in effect, yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
I mean, inherently,
from going to the island, because I was told it was just blowing them up as they came out.
We would not. Okay, so, I mean, it's in the bulletin right there. The Sanguine Isle sovereignty legislation dissolved. Full statement by the DOJ on behalf of the Senate. It's like this. If someone leaves the state of Los Santos and lands on Sanguine, they're effectively dissolving their citizenship in San Andreas. Now, whether that's going to be like reissued, I don't think that's something we've gotten clarity on. But the moment they step foot on Sanguine, and we know this, they have committed treason.
Right, but what I'm saying, I'm going to give a hypothetical here. Yep. Aircraft flying towards Sanguine, Brian. Like, we cannot...
like over Sanguine?
You go to war, your health insurance gets an
an
upgrade.
announcement saying that if people are going to be back in the airspace, that it has to be within the parameters of San Andreas.
Okay.
We pretty much effectively said that the borders are closed. If you pass the border going in or out, you're screwed.
You gonna reissue that again since different storm and a lot of these people weren't awake before the storm?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I appreciate it.
Perfect.
I myself missed it as well.
I'll pull up my records and get the exact phrasing and let you guys know in a few minutes here if you want to continue.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll just say this in a general sense. Obviously, this may change depending on the phrasing gets out, but if you do have anyone in custody for whatever reason that you'd be suspected of maybe getting hit with these treason charges, either due to shooting them out of the sky, detainment statements they've made, etc., I highly encourage you to get with MCU, the detectives, or just a member of command to approve that hold, and you work out if they fall under this this treason charge that's getting pushed out, which I believe is 30 years, so it's quite hefty. So you definitely want to make sure you're doing everything by the book when you're sending them in.
I will say that I think generally we're not going to have to worry too much about that with like General Patrol, as the airspace is almost monitored 18 hours a day, if not more, with people watching sea, ground, etc. So most of the cases where like there are suspicions of that, we'll probably be capturing it in a pretty wide net. I think there's some 15 some odd officers. Yeah, how many people are involved in that? Like a small team, but like it expands out.
Close to 15, yeah.
Yeah, so when negotiations are taking place, we asked that all aircrafts in San Andreas, especially by civilians, were grounded and not made use of while those negotiations were going on, not to, muddy the waters. We later put out an announcement that said the aforementioned announcement calling for the grounding and disuse of aircrafts during the negotiations is now lifted. Qualified citizens may take flight in legal aircrafts once again, provided that they stay within the bounds of the state of San Andreas.
All right.
Yeah, my concern is just that you know how AU is. It's a lot of people cycling through that aren't around, and I just don't want someone getting shot out the sky, trying to like fuck around in a helicopter, not knowing what's going on.
No, you're fine. I'll take care of that in a minute here.
Why are people always fucking around in helicopters? Stuff.
They're pretty cool, bro.
Welcome to Shift 3, Ripley.
Some people are.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
I mean, what if they crash into a building? There's, it's.
Stop and I are gonna go
People are morons.
skydiving because fucking around. In
People are
helicopters is
dumb,
fun.
Ripley.
And for the record, we've seen people going back and forth from the island to the mainland using every form of travel. Planes, helicopters, submarines, jet skis, boats, you name it, they've used it. So just be vigilant. You see something, say something.
I think the vast majority of individuals that are going to be getting those charges are probably going to be the bodies we're going to be collecting, assuming they're still alive. I think of this warning more of a way of how many of you could I get a show of hands of who's around during the war of Sandy Shores? We're trying to prevent that. I think that's probably the best explanation.
Yeah.
It's understandable. I just want to make sure I'm very much of.
I thought there was no war in Sandy Shores.
Kind of person, you know.
I don't understand.
100%.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was covered so that they're informed. If they decide to be fucking idiots afterwards, that's on them and that's their life in their hands.
All right, yeah.
I got a question for Brian or maybe the judges. With this treason thing going to the island, is there any concern that these, let's say the enemy combatants might try to commandeer the aircraft carrier and use it against us as a staging platform? Is there any kind of, I don't know, is that treason or is that terrorism or is that just felony trespassing because it's a government facility? Like how severe or how late do you want that to be considered during this conflict?
You mean if they take it over before the situation?
Effectively, yeah. Now to
Like right now,
to
while we're
prevent
sitting
us from
here?
using it to launch our troops against them, or to prevent us from using it as a staging area, attacking San Andreas government forces on that aircraft. Like, how would you classify that? Is that felony trespassing, or is that terrorism, or is that treason? What is that?
It depends, right? So, I think it depends on the circumstances. I mean, the practicality is that we're not going to be able to be on that airship or the
aircraft carrier.
Aircraft carrier. Thank you. 24/7. So
Yeah,
if someone were to just like make their way there, did they come from Sanguine or otherwise? We have a number of individuals on like a list. So like, let's say they were captured, we can probably look at that list. It just seems a bit unlikely that will occur, but the reality of the matter is, right? I think the runway that we had to plan these things is a lot smaller than we expected. So I think there's going to be a lot of playing it by ear.
I think the bottom line is we can't get into the weeds with too many specifics. The general recommendation that I would advise everyone here is just evaluate the circumstances as they come up, cross the bridges as they appear, and if you have niche situations where you think terrorism or treason or something to that effect might apply, try to get in touch with a member of command, high command, MCU, etc. And if you're unable to get in contact with any of them and you really feel like they might qualify, hey, that's kind of what our 24-hour system, hold system is for.
I see.
Just for you guys' knowledge, the other announcement we had put out was negotiations have broken down due to Kane-Lar.
Yeah, short answer, SCSO claimed there wasn't a war until they won. You remember the Lost Compound parade you did?
Hereby closed down. No one is permitted to cross the border in or out without the explicit granted consent of the Senate. Should any citizen breach this policy, they will be met with lethal force and charged with treason. Treason carries a 30-year sentence, and the enemies of the state will not be afforded due process.
Okay, that's one I definitely feel like should maybe go out again.
Yeah.
There's also a LSBN report. Not that everybody reads that, but that states that as well. So.
Yeah, I've never read those.
I will make state announcements once I leave here and clock in. And
appreciate you, Mayor Andy.
Yep.
I think any further questions on this matter we should take afterwards.
Correct.
As well.
yeah, we're gonna end it there just so we're not getting into the weeds too much. Another news, Maple graduated or some shit. Congratulations, Maple.
Not a boy, Maple.
You're an officer now, Maple.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Job, Maple.
Congratulations, Maple.
been
Let's see
doing
you in
good
that
work.
chorus.
That's it. You just gonna sit there and say thank you?
I don't know if yeah. Okay.
Speech.
Podium.
Wasn't quite
Shift
going
two-
speech. I'm not a fan of
shift
speeches
two
myself.
podium.
But,
Nope,
podium.
What do you
Yeah,
got?
I'm really bad with speeches as well.
Good
But,
start.
I appreciate you guys all, especially here at Shift 3, because I spend a lot of my time between both Shift 3 and Shift 2, and a lot of people here in Shift 3 helped push me forward and helped make sure that I was in a good spot to get my final done. So I appreciate all you guys, and it's just a really nice group here, and you guys are great. So yeah, thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Tell a joke.
Good shit, Maple. Yay.
I don't have jokes. I'm bad at jokes. That's my joke.
Well,
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I guess you can't be perfect.
All right. What else we got in the Shift 3 lineup here?
I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I was gonna bring up with the announcement, and you guys already covered that. So as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing unless anyone else in the group does. Kurt, you want to do your song of the
I
day?
got song of the day.
I got a bit.
No offense, it's very serious.
Can I
but
do
it is a vibe killer.
serious, not really serious thing, but a
Yeah,
fun thing?
go for it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is completely off topic to what we're
Podium.
talking about.
Podium.
Podium.
But they're all in a perfect
again.
line. Oh,
Yeah, but we can't hear her good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Very good, Sweets. This is why you're a cop. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Should you guys ever need to have myself export any documents from the state account to pull records for any investigations that you may have? Usually, I've heard there was no real process for this other than saying, "Hey, Mayor, give me." So instead, we are trying to enforce having a paper trail. So if you ever need to do that for any reason, make sure you pretty much email me if I'm not around or if you can't get me on the phone. You're going to give me your name. You're going to give me your badge number. You're going to give me today's date. You're going to give me the dates that you were requesting, and you're going to give a vague summary of why you're asking. You don't have to go into explicit detail. I don't want your guys' investigations to be compromised.
About
And
what?
you're going to give me a case number for future people to reference. If you're worried about that, know that the mayor's office has absolutely no access to cases whatsoever. This is all just for a paper trail, and so they can be referenced in the future if there's ever a problem. And then I will happily hand those over. Once
Is
you
that
give
for
to me.
triangulation
Sound
data?
good.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh yeah.
All of that
All right.
sounded just great.
Woohoo! Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Miss Mayor.
No problem.
I voted for her.
As you should, Queen.
Hey, same.
He starts it first.
I don't talk who I voted for.
Kurt, I thought there was other people going before me.
Thank God we didn't ask Sweets.
Sweets, you want to do your bit?
Yeah, I got a bit.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a good bit or is it gonna be the sad bloom bit?
What's the sad bloom bit that his granddad said?
You were pretending to be Bloom and it was terrible.
Well, I don't want to be Bloom though. That guy sucks. I love being me. I'm great. Anyway, I want to talk more about the ongoing investigation I've been doing over the past 2 days or so. Over the person that's been, I thought breaking into MRPD, but it turns out no, it's someone here in this room, perhaps someone out there on duty, that has been going around to the offices in multiple government buildings, including the courthouse, and breaking the chairs. Okay, they've been, yeah, the rolly chairs
Back to this.
specifically.
Breaking them?
Yes.
Oh
but
my
no,
God.
I don't mean like the back. I don't mean the back piece or the part for your butt. I mean the little rolly wheel. They've been
The wheels,
breaking the rolly wheel. Like, have you ever been at a supermarket and you've got one of the trolleys and it's got that one real shit wheel and you're wheeling around and it just makes your life hard? Yeah. It's basically like that, but you got to sit on it. Now, I don't have much to go on, but I was anonymously sent this.
Whoa.
Someone sent me a picture of this person. I'm not entirely sure who that is, but apparently they were witnessed sitting on that chair, and then the leg broke. Now, I'm going to ask all officers, please
That's a normal
keep an
chair,
eye
though,
out for
Sweets.
this.
That's it's not a chair with a wheel. That's just a normal
yes, I
chair,
know,
though.
but this is a start. It's a
broken,
lead.
though.
It's all I've got.
Something.
It's all I've got.
It fits the
Probably,
MO.
it's probably Billy the tow guy.
Well, no, it
Pretty
specifically
fat.
doesn't fit the MO because he just said it was all about
It's
the
a broken
wheels.
chair, but apparently it was
Okay, so not a broken chair leg.
This officer, who will remain anonymous, witnessed someone sit down The leg apparently cracked and broke before this person fled the scene.
Sweets, are you fat shaming right now?
What? No.
I think
Whoa,
you're fat shaming a little bit.
Sounds
Sweets.
like
No,
fat shaming.
this is
Kinda
illegal.
sounds like
it.
Vandalism of government
yes,
property.
which is corruption, by the way. Just letting
That's
you know.
paid for by
This
taxpayers,
feels
and
a
it is
lot
our
like
duty to
fat
investigate.
shaming, Sweets. I
So,
expected
need
better from you.
I need officers to keep out for this sneaker jeans combo. And if you see that, please don't be
Oh,
afraid.
state
There could be a
records. I
a
see.
lunatic. Who
Yeah, that
knows?
could be
But I
useful.
need them to please report to me if you see this combo. Okay?
I'm sure Brian's busy
common
this
could that
week,
be?
but how
Denim
common?
jeans and ice.
Those are the Pride sneakers.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are.
it's
know.
pretty
Pride
gross.
jeans.
I
Yeah.
can't see,
Which-
I can't see
You'll find
Malton's
them.
feet from here. What shoes are Malton wearing? I see he's
He's
got
wearing
jeans on.
like dark boots.
Black boots.
Damn. That
They're
was
not the gay shoes.
I thought it was flop because I always see him wearing denim, but he's wearing
Well-
Timberlands.
Oh
Like a
my God.
dork.
Yeah, but you see, I gotta hike those trails. I'm not hiking them in some Converses.
True. Anybody actually?
You didn't even
Yeah,
lace
maybe
them
a
up
quick
all
little
the way.
I'm gonna have a quick
look
little
around.
look
Nah,
around,
I'm edgy
actually.
like that.
You must have been really cool in high school, Flop.
I don't see any.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
These are
Yeah,
not
a
the
lot of
same
times.
shoes, and I just put
Yeah, I
this
had
on.
like 3.
What were you wearing previously?
Yeah.
I bet you
All
like
black
kissed
with
people.
boots.
Honestly, sometimes having 3 really good friends is better than having like 20 okay friends.
That's
All right.
true.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
Please keep an eye out for this clothing combo and report to me. Thank you.
I will call you about every single person I
Yes,
see
and
wearing that.
I will code 3 over there. No problem.
Are we gonna denim ID down? Okay.
I will S
Denim
plus
and
there.
shoe. It has to be
denim
both.
shoe ID.
Kurt.
Despacito.
All right. No, it's not
Yeah,
Despacito.
Kurt.
It's Despacito. I know it.
Trying to feed her.
Is this a sex operator? I don't know who this is. What do you want?
Maybe it's the person making chairs.
Person who guesses.
Bob
what song
Sherwin,
is.
you're a sex operator?
Hey, that chair is
Wait,
broken.
what?
Don't
Wait a
you
minute,
have-
that chair is
Don't
broken.
get back
He's
in the room.
alive?
Don't get back in the fucking
You're
room.
allowed to Google it.
Chair is
Look,
broken.
you can see
You're
him.
a sheriff?
Look out the
Oh,
door.
it's right there. Why are you
Second
calling
one.
me? Get in the
Also, I
room.
never get it.
Who's calling you?
You have information.
Oh no.
I
Oh
think
my
it's been long
God.
enough that he can put his shorts back on since the day that he. I'm standing next to
Yeah,
Friday
I
night.
think
Someone
so.
phrased this better than I normally
thought-
would. Accidentally frisked me.
Huh?
All right.
Huh?
He accidentally frisked
I-
me.
Yeah,
That could
okay.
mean a lot.
it was
Yeah.
the thing.
I normally say. the
Wait,
word
what?
gross,
Sorry,
but
I
I'm
was
not
tuned
doing
out.
it.
What the? Wait, what did I do?
Oh, not you. I said I'm standing next to you, so I'm being more professional than usual.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking about getting a
I
drink
think
in.
Sterwin. I think
What
it's
the
been 2
fuck?
weeks.
Brief panic
Sterwin
in his
had to
voice.
take his shorts, like wear pants, and take his hat off. I think he's good.
It's been 2 weeks now, no?
Yeah, I think it has been.
Surely I've been a judge for longer than 2 weeks now, right?
I don't know. Time
Days.
There
When
is-
did I get
Yeah,
elected?
Is there a
Time isn't
BCSO
real.
Like day six.
corporal around
time is
here?
confusing.
Yeah, there's one of the
There's
podium.
literally one at the podium.
Yeah, there
Hey,
is.
can you continue your bit? Don't worry about it. You continue the bit. Talk to me. It's good. Go on.
What do you got?
All right.
That's
Song of the
Sterling
day.
guy outside.
What is that?
When
Why
it gets
is he still
$10,000.
That's you with a broken chair, apparently.
Wait,
Yeah,
what-
Probably for
that's
the
a broken
best.
chair you're on.
That's a
Sweet.
broken chair.
Is the mayor's office allowed to play?
Yes, you're
Yes,
allowed to
everybody gets to
play.
play.
Denied.
Everyone's
Everyone
allowed.
in the room.
Everyone
Except for
plays.
the phone out, Remington.
If I see a phone or a tablet out, you will be banned. Just letting you know.
Remington.
Remington.
Other Elizabeth, put your phone away.
I don't know lyrics.
All right. All right, here we go. First line is some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
Sounds like it should be for a musical.
Did you say some folks inherit star-spangled
Star-spangled
eyes?
eyes.
Can you
sing it for us, Kurt? Can you sing it?
He never does
Point.
that. That's the point.
That would be too easy.
You have to know it by the lyrics, not the tune.
Knowing the tune is way easier than knowing
Is that not the? Oh my God.
Wait, do we have to say the artist or just a song name?
Just
Just the title.
Song name.
Is it Fortunate Son?
It is Fortunate
Oh,
Son.
no.
That's a little.
Ah.
Hey, 2 on the nose, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
It might be related, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, it really
That's
is.
good timing.
Yeah.
Good timing.
That is
Perfect
wow.
timing for it.
Yeah.
This is
that's
a
it.
war?
Like I put this song off for like 2 months now. Okay, it's perfect timing for it. I don't want to hear
It
it.
is kind of perfect timing for it.
Yeah, it's pretty fitting.
All right.
Is this a boomer
song?
I don't get the reference.
Yes, it's a
don't get
yeah.
it's a boomer.
What are you gonna do with
song?
It's a good song.
I do Zoomer songs all the time.
Oh my God.
Finally, it's a song I actually
I don't know
knew.
what the reference of why it's a good time.
It's like a war song.
It's a war song.
It's like in all the war movies.
It's a very anti-war
It's
song.
an anti-war song.
Okay, but they always play it.
It's an anti-draft song. It is definitely not pro. Let's get that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just associated with.
It's just misused a lot.
Wait till you guys
and
figure out what Born
combat.
in the USA is actually about.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, same
When
vibe.
Kurt was in the ICU, we played Despacito and he got mad.
I think we're good. Dave and I are going to be in the captain's office downstairs. If anyone needs to talk to us, Mayor, if I could get you to join us as well for just briefly. Thank you.
I'll be there too. I have a question, but that'll be after.
You're not the.
All right.
We're good to get out. It's been 45 minutes. Go on duty. Thanks for coming.
Well, I need to talk to you.
Bad Trooper Bear.
Someone take my.
Thank you, Ramona.
Nice.
Make money.
Can't believe it. Finally, a song that I've actually heard.
Yes,
for once.
I have to go to the office with that.
I didn't either, but it's at least
I'm
a
fine, I have
song
to go to the
that
office
I've
for it.
heard. Half the time, it's songs I've never.
Listen, I got a war to fight, brother.
Get me out of here.
I can't get out.
Please go. It's an emergency.
Hey.
I have a business proposal. Yeah.
Oh.
I
Hey, Mayor, I think Abdul's trying to talk to you.
You're
I take
accusing
a-
a member of high command of.
I think Abdul's trying to talk to you.
Why don't you? Wait, am I good to carry?
Greeting me.
Am I good to carry him away?
Yeah, go get him some
Abdul's
fucking
proposal. Business proposal. Business. He remembers my
You're-
first terms. He's memeing on
Technically,
me.
that's destruction of government property, which is government corruption.
Is he still there?
What?
I could try and distract him.
MDW profiles, like self profiles.
No, but I can get someone to do that. What?
Oh, that's fine.
What?
Just
What do
because
you need
my
done?
She's
my
hiding.
profile still
She's
shit
hiding
says
from the
cadet
door.
and 697.
Okay, give me 24 hours.
Okay, Tessa might take care of it before then.
I
just-
need
bet
mine
always, like,
fixed
just fix the thing.
too.
Oh my. Yeah. Okay. You both
Thank
need.
you, sweets. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
Still says the freaking DA's on.
You take Mari.
Who fucks Mari?
Why can I crouch?
Who fucks Mari?
The orange-haired deputy, please.
There is no DA.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's so unspecific.
Well, no, defense attorney is the regular
You want
one.
me to
I
take
have
her
the
and do
SP
what with her?
Oh, you
She's
do.
a deputy.
Because that was what the DA's office one got turned into. I was never in the SPU. I turned down the job.
I was like, why the fuck do you want me to take a cop on a ride along?
Okay.
Cop party. What? Right
Can I
now?
go with you?
Yeah, come on. You know what, Andy? For you, no.
Wow, that's
Yep.
harsh.
Yep. What? What? Excuse me?
You can make money.
I already make money. I'm a fucking millionaire, baby.
She'll help you find the Converse person.
Where is she?
She'll run a sting with you.
For the record, I'll probably be around Friday, and I'm happy to ride with people and have them ride with me. So,
Yes, please.
because
Yes, please,
I'm not
Schaefer.
gonna go invading some bleeding island. I don't
well,
even
you can
understand why this is a thing. I am a police officer. I'm not an army.
Well, hey, either of those two ladies, I'm sure
So
would
Andy
absolutely
asked me to
appreciate
ride
it.
with you for
Yeah.
half an hour,
As
but
would
I'm
I.
only gonna get.
Either way,
for an
office,
hour. So what
I'm
you're
being
telling
like,
me
you
is
all
you.
can
I'm
hit me
not
up
gonna
on
get
Friday.
paid at all.
You get paid.
So what you're telling me is
Mari,
I'm
get her
getting
number.
What
She's
you're telling
willing
me
to
is
take
I'm
you to
getting
at some point.
fucking
Mari, run a sting.
scammed.
Here.
Run a sting with sweets.
Yeah.
Run a
Okay,
sting
I
with
gotta
sweets on
go in
Converse.
half an hour though, but yes.
All right,
He
cool.
still gets paid for the hour. Yes, numbers. Hang on. Oh, my number's not in the thing. I need to sign into the course. So I
Can you
get
stop
paid.
shouting at me?
I had a laugh at your text earlier.
Oh yeah. I was like, you fucking tell him, girl.
I wasn't that bad over radio.
Oh hell yeah.
He was just pulling up like right alongside a traffic stop and going, hey, Scully, and then he's like half driving away so I can't hear what he's saying. So I'm getting out of the car trying to hear what he's saying. And so he's like, well, this guy hit me while I was pursuing somebody else at lights and sirens, so don't go easy on him. And just like, Right. So stay here if you want to deal with him for something. Don't
Right.
just.
Scully was like, I ain't your bitch.
Did I?
Come handle your own shit.
Well, just like I don't push anything that I don't have evidence or personal testimony from, basically. You know, so it's like,
Same.
why am I gonna? No. If you want him to something, then you deal with it.
Exactly.
Either way, all right. I had a bench trial today, and
It
we
was
won it.
hilarious.
It was grand.
Yeah. What was it for?
So I'd pulled this guy over and given him a ticket, and then I said, you will be free to go as soon as I'm back in my car and my lights are off. I start walking out of my car. He immediately starts driving away. I say, do not, stop. Do not leave. You are not free to go. And he reverses back and he's like, that's not true. I can do what I want, blah, 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 whatever like that. And then he just jumps his car off the highway down into Popular. So, I went after him and arrested him for disobeying a peace officer, negligent driving, resisting arrest, and then also his paraphernalia charge. Because he was carrying cocaine.
That's an interesting evidence picture.
What do you see in the evidence picture?
On the speeding? Scotty Perez speeder?
Did I put something wrong in there?
No.
I don't know how that happened. I've got it. I've got it somewhere. I don't know how it happened. That's very strange. Anyways, I'll fix it. But the next, I didn't have time to do that report. Right.
Yeah, it's fair.
I do. Hang on, I'm gonna look for it now.
I mean, it's bench trial and it's over, so like, who cares, right?
Well, that.
It's not like anybody else is actually going through those things.
No, there was 2 different reports. So that's the other one was Scotty Perez, failure to obey a peace officer. No, his whole argument was, I thought that was just a courtesy, that I didn't have, that I could leave if I want to. I've left before the cops are inside their vehicle, and it's never been a problem before now, blah, blah, blah. But the judge did rule in our favor because he did admit that I had said, you are not free to go. And she's not going to rule that the traffic stop is over just because I've already issued a ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an officer safety regulation. There's actually references to this in the Greater 48, where, I mean, as soon as you have issued the ticket, they are released from custody, but there's an officer safety obligation to this.
Yeah, which is what I stated was...
To, like, yeah. So technically, like, when we get past their tail light, then they're typically free to go, because we're out of harm's way of the vehicle. But... San Andreas things.
Yeah. In my recollection, I was right next to the vehicle. He claims I was by my car door. I honestly... I can't say with absolute certainty either way, But,
yeah.
Either way, another reason I was telling him to stop because he was immediately angling his car to jump it down through the hole in the guardrail onto the street below, which is also illegal,
Yep.
Hence the negligent driving that I was so kind to give him instead of reckless endangerment, because
Hell
definitely
yeah.
could be reckless endangerment. Judge even mentioned that. And I could upgrade this to reckless endangerment, but I'm choosing not to. Yeah, because I wasn't trying to screw him over. I was just trying to get him to not be an idiot on a traffic stop.
Yeah. You get him, girl.
Yep, so that's been my night. I hate court, though. I don't mind court.
Nobody
I hate...
ever takes me to court.
I usually don't. I just don't like the... I need a lawyer. Like, I just don't... It just feels like a big old dance of deceit, and I don't like it.
It is.
I'm just gonna say, the truth, what I know, and I don't want my words twisted or taken out of context, and because that just makes me angry, so...
Yeah. But I also like interrogations and bench trials. Because I like poking holes in people's stories.
Yeah, it feels different though, because it's like, I feel like I'm somehow having to be deceitful in my own testimony, and I don't know, it just feels, to me. I don't know why. It's hard to explain.
Look at you.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go off. I left me Taurus over to. Thanks. Are you busy? Do you think you could take me over to the courthouse so I can grab my Taurus and bring it back here because it's still there because we ended the night there.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Hopefully one day I'll earn one of those detective jackets.
Oh, I have no doubt that you will.
I don't know.
Oh, did you? Is he flying? Yeah.
They told me I could be in strike team. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Hi, Trooper.
And I had repaired a car because I used to work at autos. I repaired a car that ended up being.
Yes. I will be right there. Hey, Scully. The trooper wants to talk to me. Are you okay for a moment, or?
That's fine. I might try and find another ride or just do something else.
Scully or
What?
Remington.
What?
Are either of you guys going on duty?
Not
I gotta
really.
go upstairs
Why?
and meet a trooper.
I need a ride to the courthouse because my
Me
fucking
too!
Porsche is there.
That's what I was just trying to get a ride to the courthouse
Do
so I
you
could
want-
get me stupid
Do you want to
car.
borrow my car and just have
It could-
local tows bring it back or something?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
could,
can
yeah, I've got me Brioso out there. I could do that with me.
Well, that'll work.
Would I take me?
Oh, let's just go with your
out there?
Brioso. Let's just party bus into your tiny little car.
You sound less scrambled today. Is that alcohol?
Huh?
Two seater?
Wait, is she trying to?
No.
You'd have to climb in the trunk, which
Alright, alright.
I mean, it's technically the back
terrorism.
seat.
Open it.
It's. Hang on.
Open the trunk.
Pop it so I can climb.
Well, it's actually a.
Wait, who's that?
you
Who's
know,
that? Is that Trooper? Who's that?
But she'd be in the back seat.
Don't worry about it. What? Excuse me? Which one?
She's just in the back seat.
Alright,
That's
let's go.
right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Force me
Climbed
down
in
to
the
me,
front?
please.
No, the basically, you know how shit's like hitting the fan with this whole stupid island shit? Yeah, so I'm doing on a ride along today to keep me safe so I don't get assassinated. Not that I'd be assassinated because nobody cares about me enough for it to be an assassination.
Ultimate undercover fucking view.
I'm gonna ride with the cop a bit. I would say fuck both of you. First of all, I would not fuck Sebastian. I mean, he's nice and all. Like, maybe if he was the last man on Earth and we had to repopulate, but like...
Damn, that's a low bar.
I think he would be a bit of a freak, but also because he does weird shit, but also gentle, you know? I hate this conversation.
I also hate this conversation.
I
I'd
also
love to be
hate this
anywhere else right
conversation.
now.
He like pisses on people. Didn't he used to pee on Scarlet?
Can we not have this
I
conversation
would love to
anymore?
not have this conversation.
Okay, I'm being outvoted. I got to stop the conversation. Scully and we're pulling up to the courthouse in a Brioso. Go to the valet side.
Oh,
look at this
Scully,
shit.
all the lights don't matter to you, but cutting across the grass, that one does.
Oh, it'll be too late then. To be all of the fucking clown car.
Wait,
We're
did they
literally
want to see the clown
part of the
car?
courthouse.
Did they
Yes.
want to see
Where
it? Where
you?
are they?
How far out are you? Yeah, we're at the courthouse. Oh, I thought you said you were on the way. Where are you?
I
at?
could drive you right up to the door of the courthouse.
Yeah, how long? 1,000, 2 1,000. We're out front. 3 1,000. 4 with
Is that him
you.
behind us, speeding around the
Okay,
corner?
there are cops in the car. Don't. Hello.
Hey,
welcome to the
be
clown
nice
car.
to me, car.
Empty.
It's a fucking clown car up there.
Can I get out now?
It's you guys.
Yeah, you can get out of the car.
Oh,
This
hey.
make you
is
get
what
in there.
happened with the bench trial here.
Wait,
There's other cars here.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
vicious.
The verdict in exchange for a ride along.
No,
wow,
actually,
the
Mom
judge's
said that we should-
bias.
we
That
should
that
do
was literally only told to us.
Yeah.
Carlo, what on earth are
30
you doing?
minutes ago.
What?
My legs are both broken.
Oh,
I'm going. I do have one. This is more fun.
Is this car new?
No, I've had it for a while.
What's the license plate?
What?
It doesn't have a special license plate.
Oh god.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know what I want to put on it.
Did you see I found this
Small, like the SMOL.
I feel like that would probably have been taken or something like that.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to make Elizabeth try hundreds
Oh,
of
God.
combinations.
I got a 3-point turn out of here.
Why are you bagging up the front of me car, Carlo? What's going on?
I mean, the thing's a piece of shit anyways.
No, it's
like it
not.
makes a difference.
I love this car. It's you should like it. It's an Italian car. What on earth's wrong with you?
Where are you moving to?
What do you mean, where am I moving? Not moving.
Look at the top of your car.
Uh-huh. There's not a lot of
Yeah,
storage
well,
on the inside of the car, right?
Are you moving?
No.
You got like a duffel bag and 2 suitcases up there.
All right. It's none of your business.
Okay. You moving out of your Mirror Park house? You moving in
Nope.
with somebody?
Nope, I love me Mirror Park house. That house is not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
I lived in Mirror Park.
I have the nicest house in Mirror
It's
Park.
nice over there. Which house? I lived in a yellow house with a dirt driveway.
It's the
That's
one
debatable.
right next to Crane's house. Has a
Oh,
nice
on
paved
the,
driveway.
Yeah.
It's right between the alleyway and Crane's house.
Nice.
It's got a big giant oak tree and a nice driveway, nice backyard, nice hedge all around it. I
You have
it a
like
lot.
hundreds of cars and a house. You're
What do you mean
on top
hundreds
of
of
the world.
cars? What do you mean hundreds of cars?
every time I see you, you're in a different car.
That's objectively false.
You have like 6 police cars.
I have 2 police cars.
Why would you? What's the point of having 2 police cars? You can only ride in one at once.
Because I had a CVPI and now I've got a Taurus.
Oh, you okay?
I'd like to get an Explorer though. I really, really like driving the Explorer. It's so nice.
Only if you could actually, drive them well. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure the last time I was
Dramatic
in a car,
walk-off.
we caught you. So,
You weren't driving. You weren't
all right.
driving.
Carter might have been driving, but I was providing
Yeah,
support.
Carter's a good driver. Carter's a good driver.
As if you have experience with my driving, or are you trying to admit to something?
No, I mean, there's a reason you were in the passenger, right? Being a princess.
Yeah, I prefer to do paperwork.
What?
What do you mean, what?
That's a first. I've never heard
Sebastian
that
here
before.
says that my paperwork is really good.
Well, that's.
I think it's just
You
compared.
said you've seen me reports and that they are good, and then you said that I actually wrote a really good report on a bench trial, so I heard it out of your own mouth.
Okay. Let's not get too crazy here.
Listen, you said that without any prompting from myself. You just said it. You stated it to somebody else, and I
Yeah.
happened to overhear it.
Well, how do you know I wasn't trying to trick them? Well, how do you know I wasn't trying to trick Gato P into thinking
Why
things
would you?
were worse than they
why
already
would,
were?
Why would you do that? Do you do that to your clients to like give them a false sense of magnitude of what they're facing, so that they appreciate you more or something like that?
One time I sort of suggested that someone chop off Gato P's hand because he had a phone glued to his hand. Not chop it off, but use a bladed object to pry the phone off, and then someone chopped his hand off.
What on earth?
It was a crazy time. Phones weren't working. The whole phone system was down.
Help! I need.
He got it sewn
Jimbo's-
back on eventually. It was a clean
Help.
cut.
Fuck Jimbo. Fuck Jimbo.
I need Jimbo's phone number.
Nah, Jimbo's a piece of shit.
I got it.
I wonder who GSF Idgets is. There's somebody I have saved in my.
What's the last 4 digits of the number?
Mine?
Oh no,
Or-
the GSF.
Oh.
person.
7303.
Oh, his name's Stolly. It's Stolly. He's in GSF.
I need to look at why I called him
That's
GSF
funny.
Idgets.
The first person in my phone is $500 guy.
Oh, this is the guy who was saying that I was a snitch and then came and beat me up while I was working PD Tow. He was texting me calling me a snitch just because I worked PD Tow, and then like 5 GSF rolled up and started throwing smoke grenades at me, and I ran away from them and then shot like 2 of them down before I got beat down with their fists. Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. You know, you should take a lesson from Pat Downing. He shot down 5 people with
Why
knives.
are you pointing at me?
I don't know. That's felt right.
He shot down 5 people with knives. What?
5 people. He got ambushed by 5 people with knives and shot them all down and didn't get stabbed.
That's pretty impressive.
In an alley. Yeah, it was Osvaldo, Gato P, 2 GSF guys, and
In all fairness, I was PD Tow and carrying like, you know,
Okay.
whatever civ gun at the time.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. and
Sam.
I don't, and you know, I look
What's
back
up?
and I don't think anyone even made a report about it. Just like, who cares? Scully PD Tow got, you know, nearly murdered, and the.
She's
Yeah, imagine
just
if you were a
PD Tow.
civilian.
Hey, I dedicatedly make my reports about civilians who get harmed.
And that's why I talk to you.
All right, I am gonna go grab.
He's using you for your reports.
I need Jimbo's phone number. Nobody texted it to me.
I don't have it.
I'll give it to you.
Fuck Jimbo.
Do not. Ow! I was just about to. You know what? I was just about to ask. Hey, do you want the keys? Do you want to drive this around for tonight?
Oh,
as long as you
yeah.
promise not to get any strikes on it or do something
Wait, really?
like that. Sure, because I have to go grab my grab me Taurus motor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, but if you
I'll take the keys.
you gotta promise.
I'm sorry for punching you.
Promise not to get any strikes on it.
I'll take the keys.
Okay, get out me car.
What? Listen, I've only ever gotten strikes. Ow! Ow!
On a bicycle?
That's a damn shame.
No.
Ah.
Wait, Scully, come on. Scully, that sounds fun. Come on. Scully. Come on. I like the car. I like the cute little car. How many of
Scully,
these do you
drive
have?
away, and then I'm gonna steal his bike, and then
Aw,
he'll be
that's-
stranded at courthouse.
That's
Yeah, I
not very
definitely
nice.
don't have any other bikes parked nearby.
You gotta promise not to get any strikes on it.
Scully, I've only ever gotten strikes on BMXs, never on cars.
If it gets impounded, you're gonna pay to get it out. Just take care of it. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I took care of the little piggy, didn't I?
Yeah. So took that without permission.
Yeah, and this one I'm taking with permission.
Ah! Why?
Got what the hell? Did you just pull a gun on me, Sam?
I don't have a gun.
Uh-huh.
She's crazy.
Here, come over here.
Can I really drive this, detective?
Yeah, if you don't do anything stupid to it. Or with
I
it.
won't do anything stupid with it. Thanks, Scully.
Uh-huh. Gonna drown it. I don't know why you would. Oh, that was nice of you. Is he really? Are you serious? Catch!
Pull out your cruiser and stop me, off.
I don't want to!
This thing kind of slides all over the place, and
Yeah, it
And I
does.
got hurt. So I'm a drive like an angel now. Just kidding, bitch.
Oh my goodness. already regretting that decision. You try to be nice. What do you mean, Karma? I was being nice to him. Yes. Oh.
Scully?
Yeah.
You're not responding on radio, and we got a 911
Oh.
about somebody stealing your car.
Sorry. Yeah. All right.
Did you leave your car at the courthouse?
No, here's what happened. I bleed and told him, hey, if you don't be illegal, you can drive this thing and be nice. And then he proceeded to do donuts on the court, like, lawn. And then.
Lawn?
Yes! No, I made him promise they wouldn't get strikes on it or be illegal. And he immediately went and started being illegal. And then 911 like that.
Do we need to go repossess your vehicle, Scully?
Yes, because I don't want it getting impounded.
Okay, track it.
Yeah, track it.
Okay, let's go back. I want to park this and I'll ride with somebody and track it.
Take one backup unit, please, outside Red Garage.
Let's go channel.
Track your car.
2010 I'll be en route.
What's up?
Copy that,
Let's go
416,
channel
holding
3.
traffic on Vespucci, showing 220 en route, and I believe that's going to be flagged for the 1032 24 minutes ago. Dispatch call number 15.
Copy. I'm coming from Banaham Canyon. What was the class of vehicle?
All right. Sorry, what channels do you go to?
4x4.
Channel 3.
Hey, firm. I'll be there in about a minute.
Alright.
All right, I'll start continuously tracking it.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a bright red Brioso 300.
Alright, so it's bright red Brioso 300. Is that A or A+?
It's right over here. What? Sorry, what was that?
Is that, what class is it?
It's like a baby. It's not very good. Oh, he's all right.
We've got it on Las Lagunas. Looks abandoned.
Check the trunk.
You can see that it's not.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Oh, there's a
easily seen.
I'm having.
What's up?
I'm just having issues with it. Hang on. Maybe it's not actually here.
Track it again.
Yeah, hang on. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
So you can also ask the valet to give it to you again.
Wait, what?
All right. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go park the set.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good.
Are you going back to MRPD or?
I'm taking it to me house. Gonna park
Yeah, I
it.
can give you a ride back to MRPD afterwards.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna transfer back this to channel 2 then. You guys good?
Copy. You live next to Crane?
Yeah.
Also, I swear, every cop lives in Mirror Park.
It's a nice place to live.
It really is. I've been living here for 2 years.
And it's right, you know, it's close to MRPD and all that.
Yeah.
But it sort of has
That's
like
great.
that. Yeah, it's nice. I personally feel like I got one of the best houses I could have gotten. I really like that location.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's very
on
lucky
Westboro
just to
Drive.
just to happen to notice it was available and get it.
Yeah, I got mine on Westboro Drive when there were 500 grand each.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
had
was
to
a very
pay.
long time ago.
I had to pay $9.29 for mine.
Yeah.
That's with the realtor discount, and I
I
had to
don't
borrow
think what to
50,000
pay.
from somebody,
Oh.
so that I wouldn't be completely broke.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to channel 2.
You complied, willingly handed the gun over.
Affirm.
All right, thanks for that wee adventure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here because I need to get my doggos and stuff like that, and it's late. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh wait, I can't do this yet because my computer will freak out and crash. Who should we raid? Let's raid So Bullet because he's now a deputy, or not an officer. He's now a full officer. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens in the coming days. I don't think we'll be going to war in Sanguine unless, like, Knight tells us that he wants us there or something like that, because it just doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, guys. Sending you off. You have a good night.